Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just getting here. I was watching DC and I looked up and it was like 10 minutes of. I was like, oh crap, I got to get my stream up. Oh, let me see. Got money out there barking. Come on, let me. Why am we not moving? Why am I stuck? Here we go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm still getting my stream up. Ooh, ooh, gotta turn that off. There we go. Now I can open the channel up because it's panel night. Gee, I'm getting this done faster. There you go. That's in there. Now I can pin it on top. Pin it, and hopefully Debbie's in here. Let's see, who do we have? I saw Bacon Runner. Hello, Donna. Jerry's in here. Hello. Poopy, of course, is in here. Jen. Hello, Jen and Leon and Coach Juliet. Let's see, who else do we have? Just going down through the list. We got Kathy. Hello, Kathy. I'm not reading the post, so bear with me for a minute. We don't have a Debbie here yet. Waiting on Debbie to come up. Hello, Holly. Let's see. Poopy says, what do I have to do to be number one around here? Come more often. Talk more. Chat, chat, chat. Where are those posts? Dang, 1 2 1 2. Yeah, there you go. Uh, number 2 would be appropriate for me. No, you're still number 3. Hello, everyone's saying hello to each other. I'm trying to catch up real quick. He says he misses us. Poopy says he misses us. Yeah, I watch DC. That's why I'm a little bit. Got to hurry up and get into the channel because I was watching DC. Um, Bonbon's here. She's saying hello, Barb, and all in the chat. Poopy says I've been. Here's Amy. I'm still reading the chat. I think I'm pretty much caught. I'm so upset. I lost my yarn. I don't know how it's lost.
Hold on. I just turned my makeup.
Oh,
I look awful. Sorry, I'm very tired.
you're tired. Not sleeping?
No,
Oh,
well,
oh,
this is my third live stream today.
oh, well, I saw you in one earlier. Which one was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
Thomas's.
Thomas's.
Oh, I gotta fix my camera. There we go. That's better.
So how is
Uh,
everyone?
good.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Amy.
Oh,
Hi,
wait a minute. We
Barb.
still got people coming in. We got Jeannie. Hello,
Hi,
Jeannie.
Jeannie.
Are you still talking to me, Bob?
Why wouldn't
Hi,
I be
Jeannie.
talking to you?
Oh, you know that conversation before.
The COVID conversation?
Yeah, no, well, you can't say the C word. Hey,
You
Amy.
know, I've heard that talk so many times before, but when you live in the war zone, you get a different perspective. And I'm not going to argue with people over it.
No,
I just
no.
know I lost a lot of true friends um, that were healthy. They didn't have anything, and and it's
Yeah.
sad. A lot of people passed away, but it's behind us. There's no reason about arguing about anything or everyone has their own point of view. It doesn't make anybody wrong. They just see things differently. That's all.
What'd I miss?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know.
just
I missed it too. So,
on DC's live, we were having a COVID conversation.
Oh,
ah,
in
I don't know
DC.
the
Okay.
whole thing just
Yeah, it's
me
everyone has a
yeah,
difference of opinion, and that doesn't make anybody wrong. I'm not going to argue,
yeah.
what I lived
No, I
through
just
that was better
hope I
than
didn't.
anybody else, and everyone else
Yeah,
lived through something different. I mean,
Right.
I just
there's You know, it doesn't make anybody wrong. You just have a different perspective. But I still love you.
Oh, good. I still love you.
Actually, what I do when people don't agree with me, I shut them off. So I absolutely heard none of your point of view.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's cool.
Nothing you said bothered me. I just, well, there you go. Shut off. You know.
That's
Yeah.
gallery. Wah-wah, wah-wah, wah-wah.
Yeah, that's it. You know, I had that mother's turn off.
Yeah.
It's just don't need the stress.
Self-preservation.
Yeah.
Self-preservation is what it is.
I don't need the stress, and neither does
Yeah.
anybody else. We all lived through it. We all lived through it differently, and it was COVID why I retired early. One of many reasons, but that was why I retired because I didn't want to die. I saw people dying all around me suddenly, and yeah, a lot of best friends and people that I didn't know but I worked with were dying left and right, and they died alone in their home trying to get help. That's what was so scary, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway,
but everyone,
wait.
we all lived through it, and it's
Yeah.
behind us,
Yeah.
right?
So why did you
I hope
steal
so.
Leon's yarn?
We're all here. We're not in some magical land of despair out.
And there's toilet paper.
And there's toilet paper. I remember trying to get toilet paper because I ran out and there was none.
Yeah. That was freaky.
Can I tell you a secret?
Oh, we got people waiting to come in. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, now we're full.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Leon. Hey, Jen.
All right,
Jen.
Amy's about ready to tell us the
Hi,
secret.
Lynn. Hi,
Hi,
Brittany.
Dawn.
Hi, Lewis.
All right, tell us the secret now that the
Okay,
panel's full.
you guys can't tell anybody though, right? So
No, Amy. No. We'll just spread it over the internet.
Maybe I won't.
I was a toilet paper hoarder before the pandemic. Like I go buy those big, like whatever 12 packs at Sam's Club, and I stack them up in my garage. So honestly, there
What's
was
so
only
wrong
one
about that? I
time,
do the same
Yeah.
thing.
But there would
and I
have been
still
an
do it.
abundance of it then, so that's all right.
Yeah.
All right,
So I
someone
only
is
ran.
echoing. Someone is echoing. I didn't hear the echo before, but I hear it now. So one of the last two.
I'm on mute, so I'm not echoing. I'm putting myself off mute.
And you was on mute.
My TV's on.
Well, it can't be me. I'm outside.
I don't hear it right now. I don't hear it.
Not me.
It's
I don't
totally
either.
gone.
All over.
Well, that solved that.
Well, we've
Oh,
forgiven you, Amy. That's all forgiven, okay?
Yeah, so I was just hoarding it before, and I only ran out of toilet paper once during the whole pandemic when my stash ran out. And how long was that? Like a year and a half, maybe, that the toilet paper issue was happening? I don't know. It was happening for quite a while. And
Yeah.
I
Around
only ran
that
out,
time, yeah.
yeah, when I got to the end of that big stash, and then they would only let you buy like 1 packs. So I just had to buy 1 packs for,
Yeah. They must thank God this
Hi,
person
Ann.
shits a lot, you know.
Well, I remember I was out and I tried to go buy a pack and the shelves were empty. And someone had a whole cart full of toilet paper. So I asked them, could I just have one? They told me no. I was like,
really?
wow. I'll never forget that. That was like the highlight of my toilet paper. It was like someone told me no and they had a whole cart and I had none. I had none. I was out at home.
And people, you keep hearing people say we need to come together, you know, community, and you've got that going on. Like, good luck with that. I'm sorry.
right?
The sad thing is the only thing that was available was those wet wipes. So I ended up buying wet wipes paper for about a week.
You got to be careful with those. Some of them have alcohol in them.
Yeah, I know, but when you are desperate to wipe your ass, and that's the only thing available, you're gonna.
Or you could just grab a big
Well,
hose
what
like
about napkins and paper towels? You don't have to flush them. You throw them
Those were
away.
even out.
Hi,
Those were
Tammy.
even out. Because
I have a
people, when they were
question.
done buying all the toilet paper, they bought all the paper towels and all
We
the
might have the
tissues.
answer.
and
What's your question, Lynn?
Can I ask my question?
Yeah.
It's a crochet question.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, but I
Okay.
don't know how to crochet.
Yeah, it's for you, Grandma,
Wow,
and for Debbie. I
don't
see
listen
you
to her.
guys.
She's just 65 years
So
old.
you can see me?
We can see you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gone.
Oh,
Oh, we
Lost
She
did
boofed
see you.
away. Where'd she go?
well,
Hi,
no one knows
Spanky.
how to
Hi,
crochet, so
Lewis.
she's gone.
Didn't she just say, "Do you see me?" and she left?
I
Was that
know.
deliberate?
yeah.
She like booped away.
Alakazam! Poof!
Was that the question?
Maybe.
What she
She
said
said it
was
was a
about
crochet
She said
question.
it was a, she said it was a crochet
Uh,
question.
pandemic was a bad time of diarrhea. That's what Louise said.
Oh.
Oh, here she
Yeah, the
comes.
pandemic was really poopy. Oh, there she is.
That was
Oh,
a
you're
Okay.
Is
back.
that
powerful
her?
question. It
It
knocked
was
me
such
right
bad
out.
timing. That was such bad timing. I swear to God. I didn't do anything. I did not leave or anything. It just booted me. Anyway, okay. This is here.
Okay,
I'm
your
gonna
question?
switch my my camera. How do I switch it?
Alrighty then.
Oh, wait, I'm just gonna go here. All right. I did this little. I was gonna make it a baby blanket. Right. I was doing that chevron. Right.
Yeah.
So that's my fat cat. Um. This is the top. I need to do gray, but I lost the gray, so this is all I have. So what should I make it into? Should I make it into like a pillowcase?
Why can't you finish it with a different color? I mean, just
Because
you don't have
it's
a
not
gray.
going to be
Just
the same color. I mean, I guess I could get the same color.
I mean,
Just
maybe pick another gray.
yeah, or just go on and just do radic colors. So it's just like if you just do
Yeah.
radical colors, it doesn't matter, right?
I guess not.
Are you trying to do a specific color theme, Leanne?
Yeah. I just wanted. I like these colors.
Okay. So is the gray not available anywhere anymore, or are you
I
just
hear
out of
you,
it?
Louie.
No, I lost it. It's lost in my house.
I hear you,
Yeah.
Louis. Louis Lolito says,
I think what
sorry.
the consensus is to don't be lazy and just go get another ball of yarn.
I
I
love
don't
the
hear her.
song. Is that what he's saying? I think you should just make it radical myself. I would just do radical.
Yeah, just do different colors.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
What colors do you have so far,
I love Grandma's raining cat.
Diana?
Aw.
These are the colors. It goes
I think it
gray,
looks really
white.
nice. I would just maybe try to find the same gray or a different gray if you want to keep that same color flow going. I think it looks really nice. But or you can mix up the colors. I think that's the nice thing about that kind of a pattern.
Yeah.
And I'm
All
not
right.
hearing
Thank
everybody
you.
again, so I'm sorry.
Thank
I'm
you for
sorry you're
your
dealing with that. So, in case you
your
guys don't
response.
know, I was in a channel with Lewis today, and he was mentioning going and rescuing cats today.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's great.
And
How many does he have?
I can't remember, how did it come out? Amy, do you remember? Did he say it was raining cats?
Hi, George.
Somebody said it was raining cats, and he said I got 8 today or something like that. I got
Oh,
8, and
God.
then someone said it's raining cats. And then someone said, was it on Thomas's channel when I was being
I was
interviewed?
thinking it was on Thomas's channel. I'm
'Cause
thinking it was, but I can't remember. I think it was.
that's the only live stream I've been in all day,
All right,
except for a
so it was
little bit
that
of
one then.
Rick's, so it had to have been in Thomas. But yeah, so I didn't. Oh, look at the mustache kitty.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's so
Aw,
stinking
he's so
cute.
cute.
Sorry. Uh, so yeah, something happened, and
Squirrel.
then next thing you know, Barbara's like, I got it down. I wrote it down.
Uh-oh.
No, I heard someone in the chat say something like, there might be a song in that. And I said, I think there
Yeah.
is.
I saw that. I haven't listened to it yet, but I saw the thumbnail. Yeah.
It took me
It's
about 2
cute.
hours to do it, but I worked on it through DC. I think I might have had it done by the time DC came on. But I worked on it through about 2 different lives I was in and then finally got it done and uploaded it. So it is
Amy, I wanted
available if anyone was there.
Hmm?
to. Amy, I wanted to come on to Thomas's live and see your interview, but
Oh, it's okay.
our internet was just loopy, and
That
we had
happens.
so
It's
much
okay.
trouble with it.
There was actually 3
And
live
it's
streams going on at the same time.
Yeah,
mm.
Oh,
Sundays.
I don't know who the other
It's my
people were.
Sunday, but
Baby, you're gonna have to
Well,
go. Okay, I got something I'm doing.
I know there was Jerry,
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I
and
know
then there's
it was Jerry going
Thomas.
up. Why would Jerry come up while you were?
I'll tell you why.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Jerry she normally goes live at noon, but today she had to work. So she couldn't go. She had to do overtime. She had to pull overtime. So she went live after she got home from work.
She did not realize you were on at the same time initially,
Well,
Amy.
and it was yeah, it wasn't my channel. It was Thomas's channel, but he goes live every Saturday at that
Yeah,
time, I
I
think.
always watch Thomas. I'm his moderator, so I try to always catch Tom.
I'm not good on Saturdays because Friday nights and Saturdays are really when I need to spend time with my husband, right? So unless I'm doing chores around the house, I'm not in the live streams because
I even watch
he
Jerry when I'm on live.
so
I
that's what
only
happened.
thing the only thing I was watching live was all the tornadoes coming through Pittsburgh.
Oh,
So
Ooh.
so
Michigan, right like 20 minutes north of me got hit so bad. Like people I
Oh
know homes
man.
got wiped out.
no.
yeah,
I heard
a
my
lot of
first people
things,
died.
a lot of damage around here. Fortunately, where I am, we just had rain. We didn't have any hail or tornadoes, but they were like coming and then it kind of veered off, further southeast of where I am. So I was like, you know, watching Ryan Hall for like
Mm.
hours on end. So I didn't watch any lives today.
That would be
Mm.
so terrifying. I've been in a cyclone, but a flipping tornado. Oh my god.
I think it's the same kind of thing, Jeannie.
Yeah, I think tornadoes could be worse.
I've been in
Eventually, one
three
day I'm going to
tornadoes.
start walking again. I don't dare to walk when there's tornadoes around me, and
No, I don't blame you. You'll be sucked
I'm
up the
just
spout.
not going to do it. I'm not going to be that far away from my house. So I
Well,
did not to go anywhere or do anything but watch the weather station, and that was what I was doing today.
that's what I was exactly, and
Well, I've never been. Sorry. Go ahead.
they actually said that some people were out on the porch and a tree fell on the porch, like
Oh.
crushed the roof, here, and tore like roofs off of like a sawmill and some store and stuff like that. So
Mm.
Crikey.
Awful.
we
Oh.
never used to get tornadoes here in Pennsylvania because we have
Mm.
so many hills and mountains. But that's not the case anymore.
Wow.
Well, I don't know if y'all can notice or not, but I got a haircut.
I did notice there was something different about you.
Oh, very nice, Jen.
It's an early birthday gift from my mama.
Oh, very nice. When's your B-Day?
The 19th.
19th of March.
Happy
Yeah.
early birthday, in case I forget and your birthday goes by. All right, go on in.
Happy
thank y'all.
birthday.
Thank y'all.
Happy birthday to you.
It's
Are you
okay. You don't have to
65
sing.
years old, Jan? Are you 65 years old?
Luckily, no.
65?
I'm good. I wish well, being 43,
And you wish
I've
to
got,
be 65?
you know what? For you, yes, I will wish to be 60. Somebody in chat type this for me. I'm just 43 years old.
It's 43 years old. It's
I'm going
raining
on the big
cats.
4-4.
Oh, good. You posted it.
Bonbon says I'm very quiet. Is that
Hi, Bonbon.
am I very quiet?
Yeah, Lewis just posted it's raining cats.
Oh, Molly, just a minute.
Gonna watch you guys but resting got nasty UTI. Oh, I have never had one of those, and I'm 69 years
Bad.
old. I've never had strep throat. I've never had an ear infection. Never had anything that required an antibiotic, except for last year I caught pneumonia. I was 64 years old before I had to do a run of. I was 64 before I had to
64.
take an antibiotic.
Not 64
64.
years old.
I was 64.
64.
Hey, people are
Grandma,
saying
Well, I hope you feel better,
Grandma, are
Anna.
you just 64 years old?
I'm
Hi,
65
Shan.
now. I'm 65. But when
Hi,
I was
Sharon.
64,
When
I'm
I'm
60 and a
64.
half years old.
Oh, I'm having
Exactly
too much
10
fun.
years and 6 months ahead of Amy.
Hey, Barbara, when I get older, losing my hair.
It looks like you lost some already.
Hey, all right, you.
you must be 65. You're losing your hair. Am I louder? People have been saying I'm a bit quiet.
We can hear you.
Yeah,
Is that
Maybe
better?
they're saying, are they
Oh, I'll turn
thinking?
you up.
it is raining in the background, so maybe that's
Maybe that's what it is. Oh, it's raining there too, huh?
yeah.
Yeah. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 65?
Oh, yeah, don't forget, clocks go forward tonight, guys. Yeah, I just go by whatever my computer says. That's what I go by.
Means I got to get up an hour early.
Yeah, she
Oh,
loses an
yeah.
hour's worth of
Exactly.
sleep.
I feel you, baby. I feel you.
Yeah, unless you're in one of the places that don't adjust the clocks. So
Hmm.
I got a rat's nest here of orange.
How do you detangle that?
very carefully.
Very carefully.
Because I hate detangling my yarn. I hate it. It takes forever.
It's just a mess, and I'm just. I go until I can't go any further, and then I have to untangle it a little bit, and then.
That's what I do too.
And if I can't untangle it, if it turns into a knot, I cut it, untangle it some, and piece it back together and go on.
Sometimes I do that too. Exactly. Yep.
If I'm doing a craft with yarn, and it gets tangled, I'll just cut off I'll just do what you do, Barb, and
Yeah.
cut off the knot and roll it into a ball and give it to my cat.
That's one way to deal with it.
Exactly. Yeah. I do try to work them out so
I think
that
someone else who's. Oh, we got Lewis.
Yo, Lewis.
Did you notice on the video It said Lewis wrong. I could not
It
get it
said
to say Louis.
Louis. It said
Yeah, it
Louis.
says Louis. I worked and worked
That's
about
what
10
my
times
mom
trying to get it to
that's
say Louis.
what my mom calls me. It's okay.
Louis.
Yeah.
Isn't
How's
there a
everybody
song
doing?
there? What was
Yeah.
that song?
Yeah. Louis, Louis,
Louie,
Louis,
Louie.
Louis. I know. I don't have to hear it any more in my life.
You're probably sick to death of it. So how many cats did you rescue today?
I trapped 8 cats today. 8.
Hey, but you
8
don't keep them all.
cats.
It was
You
a
don't
good
Wow.
keep
day.
them
How
all.
can you do that to the poor things? What do you do with them?
They're gonna go to the vet and get spayed and neutered.
Do you give
then
them to
you
other
give them
people,
away.
or do
Well,
you just let them go?
yeah, some of these are not that friendly, so they're gonna go back to where they
Yeah.
live outside, and the people that live there take care of them outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, so they can just enjoy life without the stresses of mating and having kids.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so it was good. It was running all over College Point today, so a little tired, but it was good. And then of course I look up and there's a song. I know you said it took 2 hours, but I felt like it was 45 seconds. Because I remember driving in the car and saying it's raining cats, and I saw the interaction of I was like, all right. And then all of a sudden I'm on my iPad and I see this song pop up.
It's raining cats.
Wait,
Meow, 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 meow. It's raining cats. Meow, meow.
But it was good. It was really good. Yeah, but the cats are cute. The cats are cute.
And then when I was writing it, I was like, I have no idea where in New York he lives. If it's just the state of New York and he lives
No,
in
the
the
city. The
farmland,
city,
or
yeah.
if it was the city, or
The city.
so I
You did
just
good.
made
No,
it up.
you did good. You did good. Like I said in
Well,
the
I
chat,
just
my only critique was that we use traps, not carriers. Like if a cat's friendly, obviously you can put in a carrier, but most of the time we use traps. But
Oh, okay.
it was perfect with spay neuter. It was good actually. I can show you the cats. Let me see. They're
that's a
so
lovely
cute.
thing to do, Lewis.
Yeah, 10 years ago, it's almost 10 years exactly actually. We had cats in my backyard, and my wife was like, one of them was pregnant, and she was like, this can't happen. So we did the workshop, we got certified, we get access to free spay neuter now. And 10 years later, I don't know, 900, 1,000 cats later, I don't know, it's a
Wow.
lot. So
Amazing.
let me see. All right, so here are some of the cats. Barbara, you should see something popping up.
they can have my spot. I gotta go. I'll talk to y'all
Oh,
later.
I think
Okay.
you could.
Bye,
What, you can't
Jen.
stay on while I share?
I'll be in the chat
Bye, Jenny.
later.
All right. See ya. I'm going to try to show it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was
Cute.
cute.
So I don't know if these cats are boys or girls. They don't have names yet. So we have
Those
to,
eyes.
we usually, when we can't touch them, it's hard to tell if they're
Night,
boys or girls.
George.
So we
That
have
one's
to give
beautiful.
them like gender neutral names.
His eyes are beautiful too.
Yeah.
I love the color.
This one I
Oh,
like. I like this one because he looks a little dopey.
he does. He looks
Aw,
sad.
Like he's
He
a little
looks sad.
cross-eyed.
so cute.
Right?
Spanky, you're going to have to
Aw.
wait. Just
Hold
wait
on,
about
Spanky.
2 minutes.
Hold on, Spanky.
Oh, I love that one.
Ooh, black one.
This, yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Wow.
this cat, he's very, very, very handsome or pretty. I
Camilla,
don't know.
He is handsome.
Beautiful.
I love this picture. I
Oh,
Oh,
love
look
this
how
picture.
sweet.
pretty.
Came
He
out
is
so good.
posing for that picture.
Yeah. See, they're in there. They're all in their traps. See their traps.
He's gorgeous.
Oh,
Yep, another gray
I
one.
love gray cats.
Yeah, they're cool. This cat
Oh, he
is
looks sad.
named. This is the only one that has a name from the caregiver, and this cat's name is Rambo.
oh, Rambo.
I love it. I love Rambo. And then, oh wait a
He
second,
looks
I'm missing one.
terrified.
My Journey in
Hold on
the
one
Heart
second.
of Trump Country. Do you see that on the newspaper?
What?
What?
My
What?
Journey in the Heart of Trump Country.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's so
Hold on, let
cute.
me go. You're now looking at all my pictures. Let me see.
Now, if you'd like, I can send you.
And this is the last one I got. This is the one that wants to kill me.
Oh, that was the one that wants
That's
to kill
me.
you.
That's me.
If looks could kill,
Yeah.
this is the one. So we went someplace to pick up to trap one cat, and this is the cat we got, and this is not the one we wanted. But of course he's not neutered, so he's coming along for the ride, and the person is going to try to trap the correct cat tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
He
All done.
doesn't want to be
Spanky.
neutered.
No, well, he's going.
Hi, Patty.
Hey, Spanky.
Hi, Spanky.
Hi,
Hello.
Live long
Spanky.
and prosper.
Yes.
I loved that presentation. I love cats. I love hearing
Oh, thank
stories
you.
about rescues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Those are them. So now I have to name them. They're going to the vet on Tuesday. So I got a few
Oh,
days.
so where are they at? Your house right now?
Yeah, they're in because right now the weather is pretty balmy, so they're in the garage. They stay in their traps the whole time. We
Yeah.
feed and clean them twice a day, and yeah, that's it.
And then they go
Yes,
and
Amy. Yes, you raising your hand?
Question for Spanky. Is that Joe Pesci on your t-shirt?
It's interesting.
Yep.
Love it.
Who's he
Love
again?
it. It's funny how
Spanky actually has really funny shirts usually.
He does have
How-
some good ones.
Yeah.
Yep.
How's it going, Spank?
Good.
Everything
How you guys doing?
Good.
Good. Nice to see you do that for the cats.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. It's my weekend job.
Now, how long does it take you?
pays nothing. That pays nothing.
Now, how can you tell whether or not you've already had them and spaded them?
they're
Right.
ear
So
tipped.
yeah. So when cats go in traps to the clinic, they get an ear tip. So their right ear gets cut, and then
Oh, okay.
it's like a straight cut. So what's nice about them? Remember, most of these cats are not friendly to me. Sometimes they're friendly with their caregiver, but not so much to other people. So from far away, I can tell if a cat is spay or neutered already, which is nice. So, and it's actually in on the East Coast, it's a left ear tip. On the West Coast, it's a right ear tip. So we're looking for the left ear tip.
So question for
Interesting.
you, Lewis.
Yeah,
Because the cat that we adopted was feral.
correct. Yeah,
And we had no way of knowing that she was feral because nobody told us.
right.
And I found out because the owner's family reached out to me and thanked me for adopting her. But they're not supposed to put feral cats for adoption, are they?
Yeah. So you want to put cats places in situations where they're going to be most successful. And so for feral cats, that is usually returning them outside because that's where they're
Mm.
happy. Now sometimes we have to make certain decisions based on the situation. So for example, I don't know, like a hoarder has a bunch of cats in their house and the cats are feral. At some point, those cats cannot survive outside anymore.
Yep.
So what do? You euthanize them, right?
Mhm.
Right, which we don't want to do. You find suckers like Amy to adopt them.
Who will do anything to help the cat. Yeah.
Help an animal, right? And keeping them in the shelter, taking up space, that's not the answer, because
Yeah.
other cats need help.
Yeah.
So it's hard. It's very, very hard. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, so that's why we're very careful. I even told the woman, if you go to our stories, she was telling me, every place I go to when I trap cats, it's a soap opera. It's this cat had 6 kittens, and the kitten had 4 kittens, and it's like a soap opera. Like I should be on Channel 4, And so I recorded it. She was going on this rant of who had what kittens, and then this one and this one were missing, and then I brought this one to the vet and wanted to leave my house, blah blah. So it was so funny, but they all, every colony has like a crazy story, and we have to make. I even told the woman, I said, she was like, "Oh, this cat I can pet." I said, "Listen, if it's friendly to me, I'll get it a home. Like that's fine." But if it's not friendly, we're going to put it back outside. We're always going to err on the side of putting it back outside. And I said, in 6 months, in a year, if you tell me that cat is sitting on your lap and is friendly, we can get it adopted then. It's not like it has to happen now or never,
Right.
So, we'll go from there. So.
How do you know where to go to find the cats?
Oh, great question. Right. So I'm not just driving around New York City looking for cats. That's what people think I do.
I figured as much.
So I always tell people we really don't like work with cats. We work with people that care for cats. So this old lady, I made contact with this woman in College Point, and she cares for the cats. She feeds them, she gives them shelter and water and everything. And so we connect with the people that care for cats outside. We help them get all spayed neutered, and then we leave, and they continue to feed them. And because the one thing I don't have time to do is there are people that drive around New York City and like stop at different spots and drop food every single day, and I don't have time for that. Like I want to go on vacation. So like we don't do that, but we'll work with people that feed cats and care for cats to get them. So they contact us. We have a form on our website. They fill it out, stuff like that. So that's how we find them. Yeah.
So you have a website that they can reach out to you on.
Yes. And
Gotcha.
we're on Instagram, on Facebook. Unfortunately, you can imagine we get messaged and we get asked for help more than we can do it. So
I'm sure.
I say no a lot. And then I kind of like, I do kind of pick and choose where I go. It's my time. I can kind of do that, but I also do it. I pick and choose where I go based on where I think I'll be most successful. Right. So like I trapped 8 cats today. Right. Because I picked a place where I knew I was going to get the cat. The woman said she wouldn't feed them yesterday. The cats basically live in her yard. They're going to be there. Bing, bang, boom. I got the cats. Versus a place where I sit there all day and get nothing or get one. So I try to, I look at the situation, the location. All the the form that people fill out. They ask specific questions that kind of tells me how I think it's going to go, and that's 10 years of experience. To kind of figure out where will I go to get the best bang for my buck, and then if I have 10 appointments on a day and I get 7 cats here, where can I pick up a straggler here or there? This guy needed 1 cat trap because we already did all his cats and a new one came, so I'll go to that one and pick up that one or whatever. So it's just a puzzle piece, and like I said in the comments before, the spay neuter clinic is in Long Island City, and driving around New York at 8 a.m. or 4 p.m. to pick them up, it's a lot of traffic. So if I'm going to go, my car is full of cats. I'm not going for 1 cat. Because whether I have 1 cat in the car or 10, right? You can see the cats behind me are going crazy, right? If it's the same amount of time. Why would I do it just for 1?
They cry in the car when you're driving around because
sometimes
I hate taking one of my cats to the vet.
They sing the song while other people are screaming. Yeah, so it depends. If they are doing it this time, I'll record a video. I'll put it online. Yeah, it's good.
I know what that sound is, and it's murder. And I can't do it with 1
I
cat.
I want you to come on this live on panel night with that.
A video with the cat screaming?
Hear all this cats crying as you take them to the vet to fix. But then when you take them back, how
they're quiet
is the car?
It depends.
Why is that?
But they usually are quiet because they're doped up still from the anesthesia.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, no. When I take a cat to the vet, they scream bloody murder.
Mm-hmm.
And then they see the vet. Then on the ride home, and they are not doped up, they're fine. I'm like,
they know?
Why did you only scream one way? What is this phenomenon? They only scream on the way to the vet, and they're fine on the way home.
You scared them straight. I know.
It's like a dog phenomenon with humans.
A lot of cat talk. Let's go back to crochet talk. How do you crochet with cats?
Amy, they know what's coming.
Or maybe they know they're going. Or maybe they know they're going back home.
I think so.
And they're like, all right.
Yeah, they're really intuitive. Yeah, they're smart.
Lewis, see my comment. I know I wasn't reading the comments. I'm looking.
Hi, Wendy.
Oh, did Juliet post her cat picture?
We have to turn our clocks forward tonight. No,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
me.
Yep.
Yes.
I lose an hour of sleep.
Yes.
Yep.
It goes at 2
You know who?
o'clock. It'll be 3
You
o'clock.
know who doesn't know about the time change? The cats. All right.
I'm not mentally prepared for that.
I didn't know it was today. I gotta change my CGM too. A lot of shit's happening right now. How are things in Vulcan, Spanky?
Good, quiet. It was.
I thought Vulcan was destroyed in that black hole. What happened?
We came back.
It's a Star Trek joke.
Yeah.
Bad joke.
No, it was good.
Had to look at Bake Book. to
All right,
see-
I'm missing the comments. So if you did you do it on Facebook? I can't find it, Tammy. Can you put it again? I'm sorry. There's like so many comments. Oh, Juliet got a new cat?
She's saying check out Furball Farm Cat Sanctuary.
Okay.
Oh, let's see where that is.
If the Facebook information is accurate, Bart K's birthday is the 30th. I don't even know who he is.
Bart K. You don't know Bart K.
Nope. Never been to
Really?
his channel. Don't know even what he looks like.
You're missing out, Barb. You're missing out.
Am I?
He's a lot of fun,
You'll learn a few new cuss words.
yeah. He's a lot of fun.
So is his channel just called Barkay or something?
What's it called?
Yeah, I could put it in the chat if you
Meat
want.
Militia. Meat Militia. Look that up.
I thought you were saying parquet, like the margarine.
Oh,
Bart.
it's not. What is it?
Bart
It's
K.
Bart and then
Bart.
K
Bart.
right.
He's from New Zealand. Meat Militia should find his channel.
I found it just by searching his name. I'll put it in the chat.
I'll have to, because I hear people. I thought it was Barkay. I heard
Bart.
people.
He's a very funny guy. He's a very funny guy,
K-A-Y.
and he's very
And he's-
smart, right, Jeannie?
He's very smart. Yeah.
What's his channel about?
Carnivore, for the most
He,
part.
he
But other stuff
does
too.
reaction videos a lot.
Gotcha.
Other videos.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
A lot of live streams.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Live streams. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Herbal Farm is
Yeah, I never
located in Minnesota.
Okay, John.
Does he do lives or anything?
Yes.
Yeah, he does lives. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna subscribe to him, just so that I can look back at it later.
That's what I do too sometimes.
And if I don't like him, I can
Did-
always unsubscribe. So
Did
it doesn't matter.
Juliet name her cat Bart Cat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
She named a
trying to-
cat after this dude. My cat is Bart Cat. Wow, he must be something then.
Juliet, did you put it on Facebook? Oh, I want to see this cat
Yeah,
now.
I'm trying to find a picture of the cat right now.
Well, congratulations. Thank you for adopting.
I wish I can adopt, but I can't. But I rescued 2 dogs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's good.
Dogs need help too. You know, I help dogs get spayed and neutered also. I can't find a picture of the cat.
I can't either.
But I love cats. It's just that my daughter and my husband are both deathly allergic to cats.
Yeah. Well,
People say,
Get
"Oh,
rid
but they can
get
get a
rid of
shot."
them.
No, they end up in skew type of thing with cats.
Juliet, where's the picture? Post a picture on Facebook.
Yeah, we want to see the picture.
Yeah.
We have to see all the things.
Oh,
By the
Tom-
way, Julia, I love your website.
It's nice. Looks great.
Oh my gosh. Like,
And
I
like
just have a
the
Beacons
direction,
page.
the direction of her branding. I love it.
hello, Thomas. Thomas is here.
Hi, Thomas.
Hello,
come up?
Thomas.
Thomas, if you want to come up, I'll go. Just let.
Thomas,
I can leave too.
do you have work tomorrow? Do you have to go to sleep? Today he was talking about how Barbara's a bad influence on him.
Yeah, I heard that.
Barb's
He's
a
told me
bad
that. He goes,
influence on all of us.
yeah, well,
Yes.
But that's okay. We like it. We're gluttons for punishment.
Indeed, we are.
You looked him up before, Barb, but maybe you did. You had no. Usually, if I think that people were talking about him, but I didn't actually go look him up. I think that's how it went because I just looked at his picture and he is not from. I usually don't forget a face. I'll forget names, but not a face.
Yeah, he'd be hard to forget. Trust me.
Juliet said she did a short of her kitty cat.
short on YouTube. See, that's the last
Oh,
place I would look.
I looked for a post.
Right. Well, did you? I didn't look at it.
Yeah,
All
now
right.
I'm lost because I have like 500 tabs open.
I'm here. I'm here.
Well, is
Oh,
this
he's orange
Juliet's
and
cat?
white.
Is this Juliet's cat? Why don't I just make her a mod and she can just post it?
He's got a fluffy tail.
We want to see.
He looks short-haired, but he's got a fluffy tail.
Whoops.
Oh, did someone just leave? Oh,
Lost Lewis.
oh, we lost Louis.
Lewis.
The cat's got him.
Yep, the cats. All the cats escaped. They hunted him down.
They dragged him
Exactly.
away.
They're going to throw him into traps.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna hop off too because I'm really getting tired. Because Barbara's a bad influence, and I shouldn't
Yeah.
stay up too late.
Okay.
So, all
Damn
right,
Juliet.
guys,
Damn Juliet
I'm
and her,
gonna
her cat.
I'm gonna say goodnight. You
All
guys all
right.
have a good
Amy.
night. See you
Night,
later.
Wait,
Amy.
I'm
Night, night.
putting it in the chat
Sleep
right now. The
dreams.
short. Bart the cat.
Bart the cat.
Bart.
Oh,
Right,
what a
there you
pretty
go.
cat.
Yeah, nice, right?
What
He
a
does have a
pretty,
fluffy
pretty
tail.
cat. Now, this is a rescue, she said?
They said adopted it, yeah. And
Uh,
it's also a year old, so she didn't adopt the kitten, which is nice. It's always harder to find homes for the older cats. Everybody
Yeah,
wants a
it's very
kitten.
beautiful. She seems so friendly.
Yeah.
Already marking her territory. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw, so pretty. I love cats. I just can't have them. I used to always have cats before I found out why my daughter was always going to the hospital.
Jeez, that's bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, she's allergic to like the dander of a cat,
Mm-hmm.
and she's even allergic to a human's dander. She's allergic to herself.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's a
That's
challenge.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah. So she showers multiple times a day, and she has to do her bedding every day.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
That would be annoying.
That would be very annoying. I agree.
How do you get allergic to dandruff? That's just bizarre.
Yeah. But for some reason, dog's dander doesn't bother her, which I find that she's not allergic to dogs.
Dogs.
But she's allergic to people and
Cats. Yeah.
and cats.
Hi, Aaron.
I guess that's. Ooh, okay. Booby is in the house. That's quite a regal looking kitty. Isn't it a beautiful kitty? We we lucked out. He was very sweet, but wait, there's more. My my hook for Doug and Juliet live. Oh, live. Ah, and now we're down to 5 so quick.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
So what else is new, guys?
Not really much.
No, not a
I
great deal.
I've been trying to put together a song list for for the UK's meetups. They wanted a song group
Oh yeah, I
song
remember. Yeah, background song.
on Spotify, but for some reason, only just so many songs they list at a time, unless it's on a playlist. And I didn't know that after already loading like 100 songs. So I might have to reload all of these songs just so I can put all the carnivore ones
In a
Oh,
playlist.
Oh, okay.
and in the meet. I don't know. I did not realize that they only do so many songs
Wow.
at a time unless they're on a song list.
Well, Barb, you pump out songs like every hour on the hour.
Mm.
I only
I
well, it
mean,
depends
we
on.
can set our clock by it.
Well, what I do is I sit down and I just write notes on songs. So lots of the songs I already have notes on, or I've already made them in the past. I might change around a few phrases or a few words, and then I just post it into Suno, and Suno makes the music. So I'm only doing one part of I'm just making the
Mhm.
poem, the words. Another
And
program does the
then
voice.
you try to tweak it a little bit, right?
Yeah,
After you hear it, yeah.
yeah. I say, no, I want more drums and blah, blah, blah. Or the voices, though, sometimes I don't like the voices that it decides to use and have
Mhm.
to keep tweaking the voice. And when you first started using it, I could make it like, make the singer sound like, and then a singer. Now they won't let you do that.
Oh, yeah.
So now it's like you just have to keep going through whoever they pick for a female singer until you get the right one. Or you can go raspy voice, but
Okay, so you can't say, can this singer sound like Kate Bush or whatever? You
yeah.
can't do that.
I used to
No.
be able to say, yeah, I want the female singer to sound like Candy Underwood, and it would when I first started. Now
Mm.
it doesn't. It says that's in violation.
Yeah, copyright, whatever. Yeah. Mm.
YouTube has so many violations on everything.
Mm.
It's crazy. I don't know how people even manage to do something
I
sometimes.
know.
Do you know that Facebook took down DC's channel or what do you call
Page,
it?
account,
Page.
or whatever. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Like
For what?
why pick on him out of anyone else? Weird.
I know. And there's no way to get to.
Who
What do you?
knows the
There's
rhyme or
no place
reason?
to call. It's.
Oh no, they don't give a toss, obviously. Yeah. Mm.
Well, most places you barely have a place to call. Everything's so
Mm.
automated nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they want it like that.
Exactly.
Mm. Yeah.
They want it. They don't want you to get in touch.
No.
Nope. Because then they have to
Juliet,
deal with your problem.
my daughters are the same way, Juliet. They don't want to be in the picture or in the videos, or they don't want their faces. Blah 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 blah. So I get that. Oh, all right. Just wanted to comment on what someone said.
I know one thing. I'm getting tired of packing.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So when do you have to be out of that house?
Oh, we don't have to be out until the 26th, but moving into the new place on the 24th.
Oh, very good.
Okay. So you have to have everything packed to go. How far are the two houses?
6 blocks away.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
Are you
This is
guys
not far.
hiring a moving truck? Or are you doing everything yourself? What are you guys gonna do?
Hired two moving trucks and 4 guys.
Nice. So you can
Wow.
you can belt it out in one day.
Oh yeah, it'll be about 5-6 hours. It'll be done.
Yeah, good. And
Did
then
you
what's
get a
nice is
contract
once
on your house?
Pardon me?
Did you get a contract on your house?
Which one, the new one or the old one?
I meant the old one, the one you're trying to sell.
Yeah, somebody bought it already.
Yeah.
Just
Wow.
waiting for the conditions to be cleared on the 16th.
Oh, very good. Well, congratulations on that.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Well, that's a nice
And
birthday
what-
present, right?
yeah.
It is. It's a long as it passes the home inspection, I'll be happy.
Yep.
And what is the new house? Are you getting bigger, smaller? Like what's going on?
A bit smaller. It's a bungalow condo. Got
Okay.
it built with a basement developed too.
Oh, nice. That's
So
nice to
yeah,
have.
it'll have 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms.
Cool.
Now,
My
is
domain,
it
my domain will be in the basement in the man cave.
That's
in your
it.
man cave?
Yeah,
Very nice. Is it on the golf course?
it is a half a block from the golf course.
Oh,
Perfect.
Yeah,
very good. Very good.
have
Is
a
it a
couple.
golf course community or just
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
a golf course, and the community is 55 and over.
Oh, okay.
So most, like 3/4 of the guys that are in my men's league live within 2 blocks of me, and all that stuff. So I'll know all the neighbors already.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Just in time for golf season.
You betcha.
So you
Wanna
can
get
bust out all your new golf toys.
That's right. Get that new driver going.
You'll be all moved in by the time the spring is here, and you'll be ready to go.
Yeah. The golf course opens April 15th. So
Oh, cool. Perfect.
Yay.
Do you have like a golf simulator in your man cave?
I wish.
I'm surprised you don't have one of those.
No, you need quite a bit of room for one of those, right? To designate that. I guess I could have done it in one of the bedrooms, but
A friend of mine has it in the garage.
yeah, that's usually the best place to put them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's very exciting.
My dad seems to be doing really well. He just it's like he didn't even do chemo and radiation. He's losing no hair and not sick. And
That's wonderful. God bless him.
Now, what about what they found?
well, you got to wait for his immune system to catch up again. And then on April 7th, they're taking the mass out of his leg.
Mm.
So it's in his quad, about the size of a baseball.
Wow.
But he's had it for quite a few years. He just thought it was like a calcium deposit or something.
Oh, true. Right. Shows you need to get those things checked, don't you?
Yeah. You betcha. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Mm.
Now, is your dad going to be living with you or he's still going to
No.
stay in his place?
No, he's staying with his place and his wife. And
Okay.
Now, you said we when you were talking about moving. Who's we?
I live with somebody.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was your dad. So sorry.
yeah,
I
that's what I was thinking too.
Oh, that's okay.
apologize for that.
No worries.
You know, we have to have all the information, Spanky.
Yes, I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I know.
For women, we have to have the gossip.
I thought I gossiped
Did you
it all out already, but I guess I didn't.
Well, apparently some of us didn't get the memo.
Yeah, he sent it out, CC'd it everybody.
Oh well. Say la vie.
Good night, Tammy.
Bye, Tammy.
Good night.
Thanks, Tammy. I'm gonna log off too. I'm gonna get ready to move my clocks forward.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know. Because
Good luck.
the everything changes by itself. So my alarm would have went off, I would have been confused.
Yeah.
So thanks for letting me know. I can't
Well,
believe it. All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Barbara, thanks again for the song. It's really great.
hey, and let me know if you want the copies and everything of the song, and I
Yeah,
will
sure.
send.
Email it to me.
Okay.
I'll email you.
Yeah, email me, and then I'll send them to you.
Sure. That was great. That'd be great. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Have a good night, Lewis.
All right, guys.
Night,
Thanks a lot.
Lewis.
Thanks for
See
letting
you
me talk
later.
about cats for 5 minutes.
Always a
Bye.
pleasure. See the kitty cats.
Then
We
there was
love to
4.
see the little fur babies, you know.
I love it. I love
You
his
know,
little story of him going out and rescuing fur babies.
Yeah,
I
that's
just love
great.
that.
That's
it's
great.
awesome, isn't it?
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
there
Yeah,
still are
it's
good
nice.
people
He's
in
got a
this
good
world.
heart.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Yeah.
And on that note,
Sometimes,
I have to go too.
Oh,
where are you
really?
going?
Was
I'll
it
go,
something I said? It was something I said, wasn't it?
no. The hockey game's starting in 5 minutes, so
You got hockey too.
The hockey
Okay.
game is so much more important
my
than.
Oh,
favorite
enjoy
my
it then.
favorite team is playing. So
Who's your
Okay.
favorite team?
home team, Calgary Flames.
Oh, well, very good. Well, enjoy. Are
I'll
you and your dad going to watch it together?
Yeah, he texts me. We watch it. We FaceTime and watch it
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah,
That's
together.
great.
Yeah.
yeah. Awesome.
Very good. All right. Well, enjoy.
I'll check back after the game. You guys will probably most definitely be on still.
Probably.
It's likely.
Probably. Yeah.
Seems to be
A
the
late night.
routine.
Okay, see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
mate.
I always plan on being up this night till like 5 in the morning Eastern time.
Well, that's what we usually go to.
So that's like
yeah.
6 hours from now, or wait a minute, more than 6 hours, 6 7 hours from now, I figure.
I've got a cute pussy cat.
Yes, you got a cute kitty cup.
Look at that.
Look at that cute cup.
And it's not even Christmas.
Who cares?
I've got a pig. Does that count? I got a pig.
I got a
I've seen
chicken.
that before. Yeah.
I just got a water bottle. I'm plain Jane.
Nah,
Well,
never.
I'm not
Well,
a coffee drinker.
I have 3 drinks going. I got my coffee.
Yeah.
I've got my water, which I don't know why I'm not using my water jug over there, except for I wanted it on ice, and that's like old water. I haven't switched it out yet.
Mhm.
I'm trying to count how many things of water I drink a day.
Speaking of counting, I was watching, well, I saw a part of one's podcast or lives, or I don't know, something. And he has started to keep his yarn bands.
Yes, I seen that.
And I'm like, well, that's
Did
a
you
really
see
great.
how many he had?
Did he count them?
No, but he has he had 2 bags, 2 bags.
Yes.
And January and February, they're gallon bags. They're gallon bags.
I
And they
know.
were overflowing. It was tight. It was full of yarn wrappers.
But I was like, that's a cool idea to do that. You know, I'd
I
be
mean, I
curious.
crochet constantly. We both do. Well, I know I do.
I
I bet
do
I
too.
crochet 10 hours or more a day. And there's no way I have that many wrappers. At least I don't think I do.
Well, I don't crochet 10 hours a day. I might crochet an hour or two a day, maybe. You know, I'd say this is the day that I crochet the most. Obviously, because I'm on here for the marathon. I don't plan to be on for the marathon.
I think this blanket will be done tonight, though. I think it was pretty. I didn't measure it. I measured it last week, thinking I just need to put on a border, and here I am putting another whole section on. Are you putting a border on yours? I'm
I
thinking
haven't
about.
just I haven't decided. Well, I got to get it to the right size first before I even make that decision. So
What do you think? What do you think?
I, when I made my other one, the one I made for the babies, I did not.
What about you, Jenny? You think it deserves a border?
Oh, sorry. I was sure.
I
Sure.
mean, what kind of border would
I
you
love that.
be thinking about doing, Barb?
Oh, just something like maybe black and doing something like a moss stitch or something.
Oh, okay.
Black would be good.
Huh?
Black would be good.
Just to, keep it all inside. I don't know.
Mm.
I think that the edges make a pretty nice border, but I mean, like I said, I'll kind of decide that whenever I get to that
Mm.
point. So I do, or I will.
Oh, you yawned. Didn't you get enough sleep
Yeah.
last night,
No, I had a bit of a
Jeannie?
disturbed sleep. Just kept waking up in crazy dreams as usual. Oh man.
Were
What
you
kind of
rescuing
dreams?
more
I love
crochet
dreams.
cats? Were you rescuing
No,
crochet
no,
dogs?
no more crochet. I think it was a little dog. Yeah, no more
Right?
of that. No, no. I keep. Maybe it's because of the how the world is, but I keep dreaming about being in sort of violent situations or people coming after me or all that sort of malarkey. It's like, oh, go away. I don't know.
I've
Must be.
been doing dreams of like wartime type crap.
Yeah, just
See,
horrible stuff.
that's why I just avoid it. I mean, I'm in the know, but I limit it because
Oh yeah,
I don't want to be like that. You
yeah,
have to I learned this, when I learned this
mm,
during COVID, I had to limit
yeah.
what
Oh,
I was watching and
mm,
listening to,
mm,
reading because it just makes you damn crazy is what it
yeah,
Yeah.
does.
yeah.
And you can't do anything about it.
No, or you
So,
get depressed, which is as bad, or whatever. Yeah, yeah. It's not good for your mental health for
I don't
sure.
but
want to do it constantly, which I don't, but I do it a couple hours a day, just to catch the latest stuff. But
Yeah,
I
well,
used to do it 24/7.
yeah.
It was
Well,
always on. I mean, it is always on. Like right now, it's on,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it's behind another. It's
yeah.
behind. It's not in my face. It's just the
Mm,
tab is up. So if I wanted to look, I could.
yeah.
But
Well,
yeah, see, I
I,
don't
I'm
even
a firm believer in. I need to be prepared. I need to know what's
yeah,
going
yeah,
on around me so I can be prepared.
yeah. Fair enough.
Not to
Yeah,
panic,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
but at least
Mm,
know.
yeah, yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
well, my ex-husband news was on 24/7 and
Mm.
I I hated it. I absolutely hated it.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't stomach it because the
And
news is there's so much crap on there. So yeah,
oh, Thomas, I'm sorry. We would have enjoyed having you on here. I
oh
hope you start feeling better.
yeah, bad stomach ache. That's no good.
I got a bad stomach ache. Oh, I didn't even know he was still in the chat. I figured he left on us.
Wonder if you ate sardines. They made me sick for the whole afternoon. Oh my goodness, I'm not touching them again. I don't
What?
know
What
why.
was it?
A tin of sardines in spring water, not oil, and I was sick the whole afternoon.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
sick?
sardines are
Well,
good
the
for you.
last time I ate them, usually they don't bother me, but the last time I ate a can of sardines, I kept burping up sardine taste, and I did not like that. I
No,
just,
I was actually
I
sick to
can't
the
even
tummy.
imagine that.
Yeah.
I just don't like. So I thought, you know what? I'm not gonna eat none for a while because I don't like that.
I hope you're feeling a little better, Jeannie.
Oh, this was months ago. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, months ago. Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't today. This was months ago, but I haven't touched them since. It's like, no, I'm not risking that. Maybe if I chop them up with eggs or something, But anyway,
I'm not going to touch them with a 10-foot pole any which way.
Yeah, they're
Well,
not
I
like
like them with crackers and
I
stuff.
had to
but
force
I'm
them
not eating
down.
crackers.
I don't love them, I must say.
No, no.
Now, I
Just
used to watch CNN, Thomas, but now I can't because we gave up on cable, and you can't get it free anywhere. So I am not just gonna. They want you to pay to watch CNN. I'm like, nope,
Oh,
I'm not
really?
gonna pay to watch CNN. Absolutely not. Now you
No.
can go out and get a free preview for like 20 minutes at a time, but so
Yeah.
that's one of the real reasons why I can't watch the news anymore because they want me to pay for it. I'm like,
No, no
no,
thanks.
I'm
That's like
paying
double.
for it.
That's like double punishment.
I was like, no.
I'm going to pay for something. I want to enjoy it.
Yes.
That's the way I
Me
look
too.
at it.
Well, I
Oh,
don't watch enough TV to pay for something like that ongoing.
mm,
I could see it if I watched it all the time, but I don't. So why, if I'm only going to watch it if I hear something's going on and then throw CNN on, that's what I used to do.
mm,
But I don't watch it all the time. It's what I might watch of it if something's breaking out news. It's not worth paying 20, 30, 40, $60 a month for. It's just not.
no, of course not.
That's like throwing away money. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
do that.
Just another
I
money
mean, if you're
grab.
going to do that, you might as well just have cable at that
Yeah,
point.
and that's why
Yeah.
I watch that prepper channel that I keep on all the time because it goes through the news. It's constantly,
Oh, yeah.
throwing up the news, and then sometimes they
Yeah.
discuss it. So I'm like,
Mm,
okay, that's how I'm going to get my CNN news from now on because
yeah.
you have to pay for it now.
Mhm.
The only thing worse than CNN is paying for it. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, someone said that. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Exactly. There's far better things to pay for.
Yeah. Barb, the YouTube channel Cord Cutters did a video yesterday or today on how to get news free.
Mm,
Really? I'm gonna have
Never
to
heard of
pull
that channel
that.
before, cord cutters, but
no, me neither.
yeah, I mean, I think cable, has almost almost priced itself out of the market. I mean, if
Mm,
even if you had like I pay for two streaming channels, and to be very perfectly honest, I barely watch them, but I wanted to have them just in case I wanted something different to
yeah,
watch.
yeah.
So, and I think the total that I spend might be $15 a month.
Mm,
That's not going to hurt me,
no, that's
$15 a
all right.
month.
Yeah.
I pay for Friendly, which has um, primarily the Hallmark channels, but it has like 35 different channels. Like, you
Right.
know, um, it's a whole variety of things. And
Mm,
then I pay for Discovery Plus, and that my primary reason for that was for the Food Network because I do enjoy watching the Food
mm,
Network. But
mm.
again, I put them on very rarely, but I know that if I'm just bored and I just really don't want to watch like a YouTube channel or something like that,
Yeah,
just something totally different, I
yeah.
have it. And like I said, it cost me maybe $15 total between the two of them,
Well,
you
see,
know.
that isn't bad. That's
That's all right. Yeah.
entertainment value. That's a value
Exactly.
for
Yeah.
entertainment. But to pay for CNN for like about $50 or
Mm,
whatever it was a ridiculous amount
For
uh,
one channel.
for one channel for a month.
Yeah.
To me, when you're only going to watch it occasionally here and there, it's not worth it.
No.
no, of course not. No, no. Do you get commercials on that, Deb?
Yeah.
On what? Um, so
Oh,
on
You're
ask.
not
the
supposed to, but I think they brought them in.
well,
You're
on
streaming
I said they do on some of the channels. On some of the channels they do, but they're they're very short.
Oh yeah,
They're
yeah,
not like these minute long ones like you would see on
yeah,
TV,
yeah.
but still like on the Hallmark Channel,
Mhm.
the movies are normally 2 hours long, but in that 2 hours, you're probably going to have a good 15 minutes of commercials,
Okay.
which, but they kind of like, they're mini commercials, but they might
All right.
have
So
like,
they're not.
they might
Yeah.
have like 8 or 10 of them, like back to back to
Mhm.
back. And honestly, the thing I like about the Friendly app is I can record. So then I can like zip through the
All right. Okay. Yeah.
fast
Yeah.
forward through the commercials. Yeah.
That's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. So, but yeah, Thomas, I totally understand that I cut my cable and I probably saved well over $100 here. I have to have the internet because I work from home. But that's okay. That's my income. So,
Mm.
and I think my internet is with all the taxes and fees, you know how they do all that.
Whoops.
It's probably like about $90 a month altogether. So,
Mhm. That's not too bad.
no, I mean, there's probably cheaper things, but I have
Mm.
to have it very reliable because I am working from home. So,
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
yeah. So,
Are you serious right now? Wait a minute.
I'm
what are
very
we
serious.
talking about?
Well, I just
No.
looked at what she said, cord cutters news,
Yeah.
and it's saying you can get 500 free channels by going to
Roku.
Roku. So now I can see all kinds of
Ah.
even I use Sirius right now.
Do you have Roku, Barb? Do you have a Roku
Yes.
set up? Okay. I do not.
So I've I've got I've got it on CNN right now.
Mm.
Well, there you go.
I don't know if it's live. I guess I'll find out here in a minute.
You'll find out if it's live or Memorex.
That's a cool thing.
So I figured I'll just check and see because if that's the case, holy shit! Why would it be free? I don't understand. Why would they make us pay for it in other means, but yet
Who
Do you
knows?
pay for Roku every month?
no, it's free with
No?
my TV.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about it. So,
I don't either. I have no idea.
Nope.
like with my cable, I have Comcast here. You can get what's called a flex box. It literally looks like a little square thing. And it's for streaming. And so your first box is free. And so there's channels built in on the TV, but I haven't been able to figure out how to like download, like for example, the Friendly app. Like that is not on the TV. So what I have to do is open it up on my phone and cast it to my TV. But it's no big deal. So
Amy loves Roku, so hit her up with questions.
Grandma looks like she's watching the spider on the ceiling.
Oh, that's because the camera's right here and my monitor's right here, so I'm always watching, the chat, and I got chat over here that I read. So I have
Gotcha.
to have my YouTube chat on here where I read because I can't stand reading it over here
Yep.
from the streaming program that I use. It lags. It's not. It takes me a good. It's like 30 seconds behind from over
It's
here.
really bad. I mean, because that's what I use is the
Yeah,
one from the streaming.
it's like really
It's
slow.
You'll be talking about something and I'm like, what's she talking about? Where'd she see that at?
Yeah. So I have to have on this monitor. I have to have the YouTube part so I can see the channel chat.
Yeah. Yep.
And I can also keep it on live chat over here where I can't keep it on live chat over here. So I miss chats on the stream.
So is the chat on the stream not the live chat?
I don't know. All I know is there's times I don't see a chat on this one. I have to go over to my on my YouTube one, and it's
Yeah.
there.
Ah.
So I have to say sometimes it's,
Interesting.
yeah.
So
Okay.
the streaming that you use, Barb, is that through YouTube or is that through something else?
Say what?
Like the stream that we're on now,
Yeah.
is that through YouTube or is that through like
It's
a,
somebody, another
a
stream,
totally
totally,
separate kind of thing?
totally separate,
Gotcha.
because
Okay.
YouTube doesn't allow panels. So I have to
Oh,
use an outside source, which means this source has to load up the chat from YouTube, so it's
got
always behind.
gotcha. Okay. So is now what I've heard other people on other channels say that they have to pay, they pay for their whatever medium they're streaming on with a panel.
Yeah,
You know
this is
what?
also, I pay monthly for this too.
So you okay?
I can't
Yeah,
remember how much it is. I think it's like $10 a month or something like that. That's what I'm saying. You pay money for
yeah,
stuff,
right,
and it's all these like little hidden things. It isn't just this I pay for. I got to pay for this. I got to pay for that. Not
right,
you would too if was to go YouTube live. You
right,
would have expenditures,
right,
and and so lots of times people can't wait till they can get monetized to help get some of
Mm.
that pay
Right.
back. People don't realize, and they get upset if they got to watch a commercial. It's like, you guys don't understand, the commercial is what's helping pay for
Yeah, yeah,
all the side stuff, or else I wouldn't be able to. I'm on Social Security. I can't afford all that stuff.
yeah.
so
And the commercials are like 15 seconds tops, right? The
some of
other
them are a
commercials,
minute, some of them
it's
are a minute, but
Yeah.
that
sometimes
goes
you
up a
can
lot.
like skip or something,
So I don't bemoan that. It's
Now I don't
it
know if you're
is.
on the panel if you have them. Are you? Do you get
No,
them? You don't get them while you're on the panel, because I don't get them while I'm on the panel.
I
no,
have got them on yours before, Bob.
While you
I
were on
have.
the panel?
Oh no, sorry, not while I'm on the panel, just on your live stream. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Not on the
I
yeah,
would.
panel.
yeah. So for example, when you go without a panel, you go live. Is that just through like YouTube Live?
Yeah. That's just
Yeah.
YouTube Live.
And
Okay.
I'll
And
get ads on that,
yeah.
usually for junk food.
And I love having the panel. I really do.
Mm, mm.
Well,
But some
that's
viewers
a
say
good
they
thing.
don't like it when I have the. So I just do half the week it's panel, half the week it's live.
Well, it's it is what's the old saying? It can't please everybody.
Yeah.
No, that's right.
And
So
so I just try to meet people halfway.
hi Mason.
Mm.
Amy says she lets the commercials run sometimes to help the channels I watch. Honestly, if I'm in the midst of something and it's running and I don't get to hit the skip or whatever, it is what it is.
Well, I
If I
have
if I walk out
Prime
of the
Music.
room and it's running,
Yeah, yeah,
it it,
yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I
it is
pay
what it is.
not to get commercials,
Mm.
but
Say that again, Barb.
I pay not to get commercials. So when I watch someone stream, they'll get credit
Oh,
as
right.
if I watched the commercials. At least that's what I've been told.
Oh, okay. So
So they get credit as if I had watched a commercial. Not
gotcha,
like it's very much,
Right.
because it's not. It might be like a penny.
No, no. Yeah, yeah.
gotcha.
Mm.
I gotcha. Well, I mean, I get it. It's it is what it is.
All
Mm.
right.
Now, from what I understand, now there's different levels that you can pay for on YouTube. I don't pay for any of them. I don't pay for any of them.
Me neither. Mm.
So it is what it is. You know.
Mm. Yeah.
Scientists has discovered a key to staying mentally sharp in the old age.
Has it now?
So I'm trying to figure out, did they just figure out that it's fat?
Yeah. I don't think so.
I'm just going to turn it up, keep it up just a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, I turned the volume off. How did I turn the volume off? How do I turn the volume back on? Jeez, it's been that long since I've watched TV. I just muted the, is it this button? Yeah. I didn't even know oh crap. That's how often I watch TV. I hit the mute button, didn't know how to get it back.
We can kind of hear it. Is that bad for your YouTube channel?
It can be. I'm trying to hear it enough, and I don't know how to get it so that I got to play with this so you can read it. Well,
Oh, yeah.
well, I'll probably find it somewhere else. I'm just curious on if the scientist has found out, because supposedly, as far as we understand it, it's eating fat keeps you sharp, right?
So probably if you go into your settings is
I
where
don't
you
know.
would find that part, is what I'm thinking, you know.
I bet it'll be something like, eating 6 apples a day or some bloody stupid thing
Yeah,
like that.
that's what.
Probably, right?
Hmm.
Eric Topol. Let's see what I can find on Google. Since Eric, supposedly it's Eric T O P O L M D.
Hi, Patty. How are you?
Discovered.
Trying to watch the chat, but I see like literally 2 lines at a time.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Key to
Yeah.
stand mentally in old age. I'm curious, that's all. I'm just curious. Um,
Patty, did you get any of those crazy storms coming through your area yesterday and today,
all
or
right,
the
so
last couple of days?
yeah, it has nothing to do with food, guys.
All right.
Has to
Well,
do with plenty of exercise and deep sleep.
Uh-huh.
Keep your immune system strong. Doesn't say how.
No, it never does it?
Lots of mental muscle memory. So doing puzzles and stuff like that.
I think
Mm-hmm.
crochet falls in that category, Barb.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
for
think
sure,
so
yeah.
too. Social connection, be active and consistent. Social engagement is crucial. Wait a minute, diet, the very last one on the list. Mediterranean diet is favored for anti-inflammatory brain protective benefits.
Oh, shit. Bollocks.
Well,
So,
there you go.
There you go. Bingo.
yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to see what he was going to preach upon. Mediterranean diet, which I have also been on, by the way.
I
And
tried
I
that
have to
before.
say, of all the diets that I had gone on and tested, I think I loved the Mediterranean diet more, even though it was less meat, but it was still fairly higher in fats, but it was like olive oils and
Right.
that
Yeah.
type of stuff.
Which still
I,
isn't
I
great.
thought it was tasty because,
I loved
you,
olives, black olives, that type of stuff.
yep, exactly.
Bleh. Bleh.
I tell you, I will still open up a can of black olives and I'll put them in a little container, like in my refrigerator. And every so often, I'll eat maybe a small handful of them just to kind of, sometimes like with the carnivore diet, I find like I have this almost like a grease slip in my
Yeah,
mouth, from all the
Yeah.
fat. And it just kind of helps to be like
Break
a
that
palate
up.
cleanser, for lack of a better term, So, night,
Well, there's a
Thomas.
lot of worse
Hope you
things
feel better.
than a few olives, I'll tell you. That's how I look at it.
Say
You know,
that again, Barb.
there's a lot worse you can do
Mm.
besides, eating a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
of olives.
Well, and
So much
olives are,
worse.
some of the olives are pretty high in fat too.
Yes.
So,
I
you
hate,
know,
I hate olives, so I won't be going there. But yeah.
Well, I don't really care for the cheapo olives,
Mm.
that you find in a
Oh,
can and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
But I love the big fat olives. The what do they call them
Mm.
again?
Kalamata.
Yeah, cat. Thank you.
They're the big.
Kalamata olives.
They're
Yeah,
very salty Greek olives.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
I've never met an olive
And
I
I
like.
love the ones that are green and the ones that are dark.
Mm.
I I prefer
And I
the
love them stuffed.
No,
the
Aaron.
I'm sleepy. Good night. All right. Good night, Aaron.
night, Aaron.
Good night, Thomas.
Hope Thomas you feel better.
Which part of the Mediterranean? Begin the island Cyprus, I think. Is it Cyprus? What's the name of that island that begins with a
Greek olives,
C?
Cyprus, yeah. Mm.
Yeah, they're all part of that Mediterranean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think anything that borders the Mediterranean Sea
Yeah,
kind
pretty
of kind
much.
of falls into that. You
I used
know.
to watch a cook that was on Cyprus Island. And so when I was doing the Mediterranean diet, I would watch him and try to make his meals.
I do love Greek food, like because for the most part, you can eat very simply and like there's not a lot of stuff that's breaded or fried. It's more grilled, etc. I mean, and their marinades are um, pretty light in the sense of, oil, vinegar, not a lot of, they
Not a
rarely
lot of
use like soy
process at
sauce.
all. Everything is fresh.
Exactly. That's what I liked about it, so.
Everything was fresh. And I did like it because you were allowed to have some things like pasta, but it was very little. You would do up like a bunch of, for example, you'd do up some cherry tomatoes and different vegetables
Mm.
and fry it up with olive oil and
Yeah,
spices,
yeah.
and stuff.
Yep.
And then you would just put in like a little bit of
Mm.
pasta in there. So pasta was
Yeah.
not like the main part. It was just something to complement the rest of the meal. And then
Right.
you would just have a small bit, like maybe 2 ounces of meat. So you still had your meat and stuff, but
Mm. Do you want to
That's the
read
one
that
thing I
from
miss
Mason,
is
Bob, when you're
that,
ready? Sorry, Deb.
no,
what's
go
that?
ahead, Jeannie.
From Mason.
What'd she say?
Bob, you used to like talking with chat more than lives. You refuse to have lives more than 2 days a week, Wednesday and Saturdays only. You only changed it in
We used
January.
to,
It's just not
yes,
as
I
fun
do like
to
talking
chat.
with chat more than lives. You, you used to like talking with chat more than lives. You refuse to have lives more than 2 days a week, Wednesday and Saturday only. You only changed it in January. It's just not as fun for chat.
Well, come up here, Mason. Come up on the panel.
Well, the reason why I am liking both for myself is because lots of times when I'm doing lives, and I do lives for hours, um, you can't expect me to talk constantly for 6 hours,
Mm. No,
especially
it's
if no one in the
very long.
chat's talking.
Mm.
and it gets to where I just got to figure out, what do I say now? What do
Mm.
I say now? Well,
Yeah, and
after
that's fair.
about an hour or two of that, it's like,
Mm.
So what I find I like is to have the panel up And people at the beginning of the live, like we had six, it slowly dwindles down to like three, and then like two, and then by the end of the evening, it's more like maybe two. It's just, to me, that doing it 3 days a week, doing that, I find gives me a break, because otherwise I'm on here 7 nights a week. I can't imagine for 6 hours trying to figure out what to talk about every single night. This way here we converse, we huh?
Eat meat. Eat
Yeah,
meat. Eat
think
meat.
me.
Yeah. There's quite a few people who aren't here as well.
So I guess Mason doesn't like it when you have panels. Is that the way I'm
Yeah,
interpreting
and
it?
there's some others too that say they don't like it. And then there's others that say they like it. So, that's why I'm saying you can't please everybody. That's why, I like it, because it gives me, you know, a couple of nights where I don't have to worry about what the topic's going to be for the whole 5, 6 hours. Now, some would say then cut it down to 1 hour. Well, I don't want to cut it down to 1 hour, because I want it as um, like a support, like people can come in. But it's hard when no one wants to talk. Last night for a few hours, it was like torture trying to get people to, well, it's quiet. What am I going to talk about now? It gets rough.
Oh,
I
I can
can,
imagine. It'd be hard.
yeah, me too. I can't imagine trying to converse. And then when you get later in the night, people are, you know,
Yeah, half the people are sleeping, and
which is fine, but
Of course,
it makes it, and it now, just from my perspective, the most of the time, if I'm have the channel on, which I probably turn it on every night, I'll say 6 nights out of 7. But if I'm crocheting, for me to put down my hook, type in my phone, whatever the chat is doing, which is fine. I mean, I do that. But it's like it gets that part for me gets exhausting too.
yeah.
And I'm not saying I have to be up on panel every night. That's not my point. But I think there's 2 views, well, probably more than 2 views, but everybody feels a little different. But I think the thing that I do like about how you do it, Barb, you don't restrict who can come up on panels. So you get different people talking and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, exactly. And there's all that hours to for the stay uppers, people who do stay up late, or the early ones. That it's that
yeah,
range. So yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's some nights I'm quiet in the chat. That's either because I'm tired or I'm crocheting.
yeah, and other people are like that too. So I try to come up with topics. Sometimes I actually print out a paper from GPT on subjects to talk about when your
Oh, that's a
channel
good
goes
idea.
well.
Yeah,
And so there's some nights that's what I do. It's like, here we go. There's gonna be times when, and there's times like by 10 o'clock the channel's quiet, and I'm already trying to get people to, well, what you guys have for dinner tonight, or I start coming up with little things because no one's talking. That can't be fun either. At least when there's a panel, it's people talking, people bringing up new subjects, or the audience is asking,
I
there's people asking questions, and stuff. So,
So it's it may say if you've been here a while, Debbie, it's new to us. Different is all. I never dropped the ball. Barb knows, as do older ones. I was constant 9 to 3. Always talked, Barb. I think appreciated me trying. Oh, I would imagine everybody would appreciate anybody who's chatting But I think that you certainly are one that tries to keep the chat going, Mason.
Yeah.
From different, but you know, there are times when people are more chatty than others, and some nights it's, you can barely keep up with the chat, and other nights it's
Mm,
kind of like kind of drags on. So
mm, mm.
I don't think anybody says you dropped the ball or anything. I mean, I didn't get that impression, but
No, me neither. Um, Bon Bon says she loves the panels. She says she wishes she wasn't so self-conscious so that she could enjoy being on the panel. You've been on here before, Bon Bon. I don't see the problem, but
And this is what
right.
I mean by you can't please everybody. Because as many people that like the panels, there's just as many people that don't.
yeah,
And I figure doing it half and half, well actually it's the panels only 3 times a week. And
yeah.
doing just me is 4 nights a week.
Mm, mm.
So I can't no matter what I do, there's always somebody that's not happy.
Yeah, once again, you can't please everyone. Like,
And I'm finding that I do like the panels because it gives me a little bit of like a refuge from having to be the only one talking at times, the only one
yeah,
trying to come up with ideas, the only one, and
and
not
someone,
that I'm not trying to say I'm the only one because oftentimes people do talk and I feed off what they're saying, but oftentimes
yeah,
they don't. By midnight, people are tired, they're sleepy, they're, doing whatever.
yeah,
Like
of course.
Debbie said, she's crocheting and just wants to listen. There's other people in bed just wants to listen. They're not paying attention
Mm,
to typing. There's some that watch the TV. They watch on just the TV. They don't chat at all.
And then sometimes that's me.
Yeah,
Sometimes I'm just
I've
watching it
had
on
a lot
TV.
of people. Gem right now. Earlier today, she said she absolutely loves it because she doesn't
mm,
chat. She just watches it in the evening.
mm,
Um, during on her TV only. She can't participate in the channel.
mm.
So I mean,
And
there's things for everybody. And when back in the day when she came, I came on at 11 and I stayed till about 2 3 o'clock. The 9 o'clock
mm,
just started like maybe October,
Oh,
November.
okay. Okay.
Because people thought, well, maybe if you started up earlier. So I went from 10, I started at 10, did that for a couple of months, and then the last time it started at 9 o'clock because I was paying attention to see who was on at 9 o'clock, and I found really nobody
mm,
was on around 9 o'clock. So I started
mm,
going at 9.
I do think that most of the other folks that are consistently going live by like 9
Yeah,
ish, most of them are finishing up or done, you know. So
mm,
it's nice to have a channel that you can tap into
mm.
and go from there. So
Bonbon says, after being on the panel, I realized that my mouth is crooked when I talk. I had Bell's palsy and thought I didn't have a long-term effect of it. So I was you, I never ever noticed that,
I
Bonbon.
never
You were
noticed it
No,
either.
I didn't either. Not for a
perfectly
second.
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Heck, I don't, I have things too. I got scars on my neck when I've had major surgery. I don't have any bottom teeth because I had cancer in my jaw and I had to have all my teeth taken out. So and they had to cut down the bone so it's flat so I can't wear my bottom denture. I mean, there's a lot of things too, that
We're all
I
perfectly imperfect.
yeah, I'm just not perfect. So
Well, join the crowd.
I wouldn't worry about that. John, he feels the same way. He can't come up here because of something, and I'm like, you don't worry about that stuff. Just be yourself, you know?
I think that anybody who wants to I have to say this one thing. Anybody who wants to come up on panel, unless they're a child,
Yeah.
can
I'll
is more than
go.
welcome
I'll go then.
or encouraged,
Mm.
to come on panel. And I think it's really great.
Because
Yeah. What Mason
it's
said,
like you're
Bonbon,
in the
nobody
room.
gives a crap.
That's right.
Nobody's paying. We're all old people for the most part. We're all old people.
It's
Our
like you.
perfect days were over when we were 18, and then I still wasn't perfect then.
No, who was? Who is? But it's like you're in the room with me, which is really lovely. It's like, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
That's what I love.
I totally agree with that. Yep.
Barbara's been trying to keep her mouth shut since August. Still can't.
She still can't.
Well, I think we can all say the same thing, so
Well, I
I
brought tape to try to keep my mouth shut, but Debbie ended up with it.
did. I still have it. So crazy, right? But hey, that's how it goes.
When I was on with DC and George, I was sitting in there thinking, it's so hard to get a bloody word in edgewise with these guys.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine that,
Yeah.
Jeannie. Yeah, once you get George going, man, forget it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we love it, but forget it. You're not getting a word in edgewise.
And
So.
I love listening to him. I can just listen to him and listen to him. But you're right, he does like
Yes.
to talk.
Yeah.
But I will say that's for me, on the nights that I'm just listening, it's so fun, just all the different conversations,
Oh, I
because
hear
of
you.
the different people.
Mm.
So I
Yeah.
think that people come on a channel, and I'm going to say I am so guilty of this. I will start watching a channel, and then I just kind of fall off for whatever reason. It could be something minor, or it could just be like, okay, I've had my fill. I'm moving on.
Mm. That's your
So,
prerogative, you know. So
I was
yeah,
made fun by my mother until she died. That's why I have a hard time. I always worry about making a fool of myself. Don't worry about that. You're good. You're
we
good. This
we,
is a safe
would never
place.
do that.
we
Like I
don't
said,
care about that.
I never even noticed. If you didn't tell us Bonbon, we would never have known.
Absolutely. Bon, I would have never thought ever in a million years you would see me doing something like this. Because
And I
I'm
have
like,
to say,
who would want to see all of this? Like I have nothing of value to add to anything. But I just think this is just so much fun to do on the few occasions I get to do it. And I enjoy it. And I enjoy the company. I enjoy the company in the chat. I enjoy the company on the panels. So
yeah, I love all of it. All of it. And I have to say, what kind of a mother makes fun of her daughter like that? Boy, I've been hearing a lot of bad mother stories lately, and I'm not liking it.
you know, there's it's you just never know what goes on, and it just breaks your heart, and you
Yeah,
know
yeah, exactly.
but we we like you just the way you are. We like everybody in the chat just the way they are. So
Mm. Yeah, Mason says these freaking panels that talk at once is insane. Yeah, that gets a bit, frustrating. I guess that's why one time I went like this: time out, time out.
you have to. I felt so bad that one night Thomas was like, he said he was trying to talk, and I'm like, you gotta
mm, mm. Yeah,
like you gotta do something to get
yeah,
our
yeah,
attention,
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
you know? So and because sometimes we're not paying attention. We're just talking.
Mm, yeah.
We don't. Well, we just love you too, Bon Bon. We love that you're here. We love that you're a fellow hooker.
I was just typing that in. Okay.
What was that, Jeannie?
Is that what
You
I have
ready
to
to
be on here?
bonbon?
Okay. I've been doing it wrong.
What have you been doing wrong?
I've just been naughty. Where's Spanky when I need him? You
Were
said.
you were you trying to be the other kind of hooker?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. I could just tell you're one of those girls.
Mm-hmm.
So
Got my high heel red shoes on as we
High
speak.
heels and red shoes and the red light
so
in the window.
And
funny,
just been
so funny
doing.
story. So this is back when I was married, and we had gone to we had planned a trip to like England, Scotland, and Wales.
Hi, Jojo.
And we were doing staying mostly in bed and breakfasts when we weren't in like a city, you know. And so we were coming into Edinburgh up in Scotland, and the at the time the hotels when we were trying to make our reservations, we couldn't make a reservation. So we found a bed and breakfast. And so we come up, it's by the time we get up there, we're driving from London and it's nightfall already. And
Oh
we
yeah.
pull up to this bed and breakfast and there's like red lights on in the windows. And we're like, I'm like, yeah, we will not be staying here tonight. So, you know, back then, you didn't really have cell phones, etc., that kind of stuff.
Mm.
So we still had our information for some of the hotels like that were like in town, and we ended up staying, I don't know, it was like a Sheraton or Marriott or something, but it was like right across the street from the Edinburgh Castle. So we had this most beautiful view of the castle at night, all lit up and everything like that. But when I saw the red lights, I was like, yeah, no, we are not staying here tonight. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love
I'm like,
Edinburgh. It's such a
yep.
gorgeous city.
Hi, Jojo. How are you? I'm trying to see if I missed something. So,
No, everyone's just saying hello.
Uh,
after I finish this round here, which I'm almost done, I'm going to measure my blankie here, see where I'm at size wise.
Jojo says, "Howdy, beautiful Debbie."
See?
Oh, aren't you
You're
sweet?
beautiful.
I have to say that's one of the nice things about this group. Everybody is just so genuinely kind and
Mm.
sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And I am here for it, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you too.
Do I have any hobbies? Apart from watching live streams. Well, lately, Joe, I don't get time to do many of my hobbies, but I love reading. I love listening to music. Simple things like crosswords, jigsaw puzzles, going for walks, country drives. So quite a few different things. But I tell you, it's getting it's getting thin on the ice with time. But then that's me. Like I don't have to watch all these lives, but I love them. So
I was going to say, obviously, you enjoy them.
yes, they're quite addictive. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't, sometimes I try to catch them, but I'm kind of limited on when I can catch them. So I miss out on a
Yeah,
lot of them.
work too. I mean, man, if I was working full time, I wouldn't be watching half of what I'm watching.
And the other part is that when um, when I have downtime, watching a replay of a live is just not as enjoyable as watching it live to
Exactly.
me. To
Yeah,
me,
true, true.
because
Yeah.
because I'll just say, for example, like Barb, she's reading or reacting to comments. Well, in most lives, you don't see the comments.
Mm. In the
Hi,
replay, yeah.
Sassy.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
true.
you did
However,
it.
when it's
True.
just me and I'm not using the Steam program, I do have the comments that you can see for a replay. When it's panel, you don't have that option.
Right, and
You
I get that. Yeah. So Sassy said she finished a C to C. Now thinking another timber trails to crochet while traveling. Very nice. What was your C to C? Was it just a regular C to C, or did you do a graph GAN? So Jojo says she loves doing the puzzle with the numbers. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I
Sudoku.
think that's
I
the dope.
I can't
Oh,
do that.
Sudoku.
I don't
No, I'm
know.
not
I
into
like
that.
failed at that. So
Yeah, I'm not into the numbers.
but yeah, I thought that would be like easy peasy for me. No, I just could never grasp it. So
Yeah, I prefer words, like, crosswords.
yeah, I used to do crosswords. I go through phases.
Hmm.
So I used to have a crossword app on my phone, and I would do crosswords all the time. And but like anything else, you gotta go through phases. So just a regular C to C. Oh, with bitty stripes. Oh, very nice. What color bitty stripes did you use?
Oh, I did want to tell you something while I'm thinking about it. You remember we were talking about going and playing on Pogo?
Yes.
Well, I started playing on Pogo, and unlike before, now they have it. Well, if you don't want commercials, you got to pay us a monthly fee.
Yeah, true.
And so I was like, well, I'm not going to pay a monthly fee. I'm just going to play with commercials. So I'm playing Scrabble, and I'm not playing with anybody. It's just me against the bot.
Yeah.
Every time I did a word, it went to commercials, about three commercials.
Oh.
And I was like, what? And
That's
I thought,
weird.
well, okay, I went through these three commercials, and then it was by the time I got back, the bot had already done its word, and it's my turn. And so I quickly, you know, you timed. So I quickly
Oh.
made my word, and then it went to a commercial. I'm like,
Oh my
oh
gosh. Are you
hell
kidding?
no, no, we're not doing this. I thought, well, maybe it was just coincidence. No, I went back the next day, and I went to Pogo again, and I went to play Scrabble. Same thing. So I said, no, I'm not doing this. So sorry, guys, I won't be playing games on Pogo.
Well, I went to look for it on my phone, the app,
Hmm.
and there was a couple different pogos, and I was like, well, how many damn different pogos are there? You know? So I was going to ask you guys which one it was, but
Never
Yeah,
heard of
I'm
it.
oh,
not I'm not gonna use it. I'm not one bit interested. I don't want to spend my time constantly watching
well, that is not
three
enjoyable.
commercials.
Not
I'm
enjoyable
not
at
gonna,
all
it's almost like they're making you forced
to pay for it.
Hmm.
to pay
Hmm.
for it because
Yeah,
you were watching more commercials than you were actually playing the game. And the
Yeah.
timer was, ticking away, so you feel like you're rushed
right,
to hurry up just so you could watch three more commercials. I
right.
was like,
That's that's crazy.
no.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
so 32.
And the sad thing about it is when I am stuck watching commercials, I actually get pissed off at all of those that I had to sit through a commercial that I'm never
Yep,
going to buy any of his shit anyway
that's
Mm.
exactly it, right?
because I'm too pissed off now to ever buy from your company.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
That's right. Even if you sort of liked it or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, Sunset Beach. Why is that? I had yarn once, Sunset Beach.
Oh,
What
is
makes
that
that?
like the orange and pinky one, maybe? Maybe.
Is that what yarn is she talking about? Now I have to.
Bitty stripes.
Oh yeah, I've used that.
Okay, I have to go find
I bought a
my
bunch of yarn when it was two scans for like I I don't know what it was, like $5 or something.
well, I missed
One of
that
the
sale.
yeah, it was a huge sale like about right before Christmas maybe,
Okay.
and I was like, oh yeah.
Okay, I have to go find my measuring tape and go potty. And go find the chicken here. I don't know. Tell me when I get to the chicken.
Yeah, this
Kitchen. I see
is
lots of yarn.
No, the chicken.
chicken. Yeah, I can see it's pink. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I see lots of yarn.
Lots and
I
lots of
know.
I see what I think is a dancing pole.
That's just my lamp.
Mm.
That's my lamp. See, it's a
Oh
lamp.
yeah, that's what that's what they're calling it these days.
I'm like, that's a dancing pole right there. She's a pole dancer in her living room.
Well, you know what? I rearranged my furniture, and you know, you know how it is when you rearrange furniture.
Yeah.
You're just not always convinced that it worked out. You know. So, anywho, I'll be back.
She's got yarn.
I
My
understand,
living
Mason.
room looks like a yarn room.
I'm questioning my hours with lives. I don't want to miss live just to support 5 people that I don't expect, and who would not support me. Honest account. Just a number to most people, not all. Jeannie, above mostly you. I don't get that reference, Mason. Has Mason got a channel?
Questioning my hours with lives. I don't want to miss life. Oh, she doesn't want to miss life, so
Oh, life.
she's
Right,
questioning
right.
my
Yeah.
hours with lives just to support 5 people that I don't ask, expect, or who would not support me. Honest account, just a number to most people, not all.
I don't understand the Jeannie above mostly you. Jeannie above mostly
I
you.
guess she doesn't want to be just a number, like a. At least that's what I'm thinking she's saying.
Does Mason have a channel? YouTube channel?
Mostly above, mostly you. Debbie the pole dancer. I know, right? Uh, Debbie needs to make a stuffed animal with Velcro paws to go around the pole. Does look like a dance pole before she showed me the lampshade.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Well, Mason, I don't see you as just a number. I see you mostly as a friend.
Well, I don't have a channel, but I don't know. Maybe some people think I shouldn't be up here because I don't have a channel. That's always possible. But it's like, oh, too bad, so sad. I guess you know.
I was mostly speaking to you because you said you were spending a lot of time
Oh
lately
yeah,
on lives.
I know, Mason. It's like, I mean, I obviously enjoy watching all the lives, but it does become a bit addictive. And sometimes I think, man, you know, I should be doing other things. But hey, if I'm enjoying it, you know,
Yeah, I spend a lot of my time watching. Like today I actually sat down and watched someone who I am a member of. For the
mm,
first time in months, I was actually able to watch caught one of her lives.
Okay.
So I was like, oh wow, Mishi's on. I'm gonna sit down and watch Mishi. I haven't watched Mishi in forever, but I support her, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
monthly. I have for like almost 2 years.
Okay. Yeah.
But since I've had my channel, I haven't had a chance to really watch her too much.
Yeah. Debbie is
Debbie
not.
is not just a hooker. She's a pole dancer too. Who knew?
Hey, I heard that.
See, all these things you find out about people.
I know, right? Do you see the kitchen yet? Do you see? No, we see a pole, a dance pole.
Yeah, there's no kitchen. I thought she said chicken. I was looking at the
Oh, is
chicken.
she saying chicken or kitchen?
Oh, I don't know now.
Because I heard kitchen. I was like, well, I don't see no kitchen.
I thought she said chicken, but I could be wrong.
Barb, are you deaf? I hear you guys talking about me.
We hear you.
I'm making bacon.
You're making bacon.
I'm cooking some bacon. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. John says I stopped supporting people that don't support me. Unity is a two-way street. Yeah, well, that's what the community is supposed to be about.
I would rather do lives than editing. No patience for editing. I would rather do lives than to constantly edit too. But I have my walking videos, which I'm hoping to start walking if the rain ever stops.
Hmm.
I don't want to walk in the snow blizzard where it's icy, and I don't want to walk if we have
No.
tornadoes in the area.
But yeah, exactly.
Ah,
Exactly.
been
You don't
threats
want
of tornadoes today. I was like, yeah, no,
to be sucked up the spout.
and I don't want to walk in the rain.
Yeah.
So, and it's
Fair
been
enough.
every day raining,
Mm,
but at least it's warmer.
mm.
It has been warmer, so that's a plus in the
Something.
right
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
My daughter was telling me, well, you should be able to start walking next week. Gee, thanks. But what's weird is like it at nighttime it's not raining, so I'm like, because
Mm,
I got to let the dogs out after I do my lives, and I'm like, maybe I should just
yeah.
go walking in the middle of the night again.
Is it safe?
John, you have to realize who they are, even if it shocks you and upsets you. If you know, you know. See, I get bummed when I put out something and I only get a couple of views, but at the same token, I can't look at it like, well, if I support you and you don't support me, I don't see it like that. I put it out there. If people watch it, they do. If they don't, they don't.
Yeah. Like I said the other day or
Because
whatever.
lots of
It's,
times it's just because it's what I'm feeling at the moment. It's almost like,
mm,
even though it's my thoughts, it's what I'm thinking
mm,
about, you know.
mm.
So it's just like a journal for me, only it's an open journal for a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
of those songs.
But expectations is a dangerous thing. It's got me in.
Yeah.
You just you
I
can't
do
afford
mine
to
out of
have
boredom
because you'll
too.
be disappointed. You'll be disappointed and you'll just get upset and
Yeah, it's not worth getting upset over
no.
because you can't force people to like your stuff. All you can do is
No.
just put it out there. If they want to enjoy it, they will.
Hmm.
I don't have time to watch everybody's stuff. Oh my goodness, no.
Oh, he does. Yeah.
And if I don't have time to watch other people's stuff, I surely can't expect them to watch my stuff.
Hmm. Okay, I'll be back soon too.
No, I'm all by myself. Everyone's gone. You put out 100 songs a week. We can't keep up. I know my daughter tells me that all the time. Mom, you need to slow down. I can't keep up. I don't have time for this. So I don't expect it's a lot of it is just me. But there's been a lot of songs I that have made me cry, and nobody likes the songs that make me cry. Or yeah, getting there. LOL. You do. How you doing? And can I ask the puppy in your videos music real your best friend or more of a guardian watching over you on your journey? Yes, put a lot of time thinking about it. So to speak, do you on the others as they do? John, good. I like an honest ass. Now, in all fairness, I watch Mitch, but I would not expect Mitch to come out over here and watch my stuff.
I'm
Hello, Helix.
back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alrighty. Let's see. What am I doing here? All right. So that is that skein. Not enough for anything. All right, let's see where I am with this blankie here. Get my little measuring tape.
Jeannie's back.
All right.
Hey,
The
Helix.
gang's all here.
Gang is all here for now until I get up to go pee.
Right? I have to take our turns. I'm at like 45 inches.
You're at 45 inches. I wonder where I am. Let me see where I'm at. I still got to finish this though.
All right. So let's see.
I don't know. I might be pretty long because this is over my chair.
I'm thinking, let me see if I do another round here. So one round, I might have to go 2 more rounds here.
Yeah, we go pee for each other, Helix. It's all part of the community support.
What are we doing?
Helix said you guys go pee for each other.
All right. So, don't want that color.
I have 48 right now.
Oh my gosh, you're like way ahead of me, Barb. Well, I did leave early one night. I did do that.
Yeah,
I was
when
being a
you left, I know
slacker.
I finished the color I was on that night because I was talking to George.
I know. I was a slacker. I couldn't hang. Trying to figure out. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Maybe I'll do this color next. Let's see. Okay. That'll be my next color. Whatever color this is. Where's the thingy majiggy? Is it not in a ball band? Yeah, there we are. Bluebell. 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 That's going to be the next color. Bluebell. Let's see. But first, I got to snack on some bacon.
So, Deb, when you went out and you said, "Oh, good, looks lovely," did you say, "Let me know when you see the chicken or the kitchen"?
The chicken.
Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah,
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
yeah,
Chicken.
that's what I thought.
I
Well,
heard
I
you guys
thought you
talking
said
about
kitchen.
my lamp pole.
Well, it did look like a dancing pole until you got to the lamp.
It's a very short one, if I'll give you that. Crazies. What are we talking about, Mason? What plethora of what? You're using the big words there, Mason.
Well, John was
Try to
saying,
stay away from people
There is a
like that. So, what are we talking
area
about?
of them in
John was saying that
berry
he's
community.
been a.
I don't know
Oh,
what a
sorry.
plethora is.
Plethora means a lot.
Yeah.
What? It means a lot.
A lot. A lot. A lot. Lots of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. John
All
was
right. So
saying
there's
he's.
a lot of them in this way community. In this way community. I don't. I don't know what this.
Are we talking about like Barb's little channel community or the keto carnivore community? I kind of missed part of the conversation. So I'm sorry. Catch me up.
I've been following the conversation, but I don't know what part she's talking about.
Well, hang on. Whether she's talking about John's comment,
Hey,
Mason
Helix,
Been
watch
around
it.
people who will rip your eyes out.
Helix, watch who you're calling old, You little young whippersnapper, you.
Say what? Now I'm lost.
I just do my thing.
Helix said, watching using the big words. We are over 65
All
years
right.
old.
I'm only 61. I'm only 61.
Yeah.
Bubba J. Craft. Okay, who's here at the moment? I had to take pills.
Hi, Brian. How are you? So, Bubba, he does the most amazing bead work.
The amazing what work?
Bead, B-E-A-D, bead.
Really?
It's amazing. Amazing. Yep.
I
I'm
used to
gonna.
do a lot until I lost all my beads.
Oh, you lost the beads? How? What?
Yeah, when we moved, it's a long story, but my
Oh,
husband
you lost
had
your
a
beads?
meltdown,
Oh,
and I had a whole cabinet with drawers that was on wheels. I had to throw in the trash thousands of
oh my
dollars worth of all
gosh.
my jewelry making, even jewelry that I was going to be having at craft fairs, all gone because my husband, bless his little heart, that I love dearly, he had just had a stroke like about 2 months prior,
Ah,
and he had to have his mother's chair, and that was broken and gross, and he had to bring this AC unit that was broken because, well, those were important at that time of his life for whatever reason.
yeah.
Yeah.
And we argued and argued and argued to the point where, okay, I guess it goes in the trash. And I won't let him, to this day, I still don't. When he brings up something, well, you can always go back and buy. No, I can't go back and buy them, Ron. Shut up about it. You don't understand. They're irreplaceable.
Some things you just can't buy again,
Yeah.
No, of course not.
because either A, they were once in a lifetime, or they're discontinued and you just cannot.
Yeah, you can't buy them. And there was so many beautiful beads and different colors and different kinds. And
Yep.
I was
I'm not
all into
surprised.
making like the tree of life necklaces and stuff like that with beads and wires. And I just like tossed that dream away. I'll never, you know, embroidery beads.
I think Helix, I think he does stuff. They're like some of them are like the little seed beads. I mean, he makes pictures out of these beads, Barb.
Oh gosh.
I mean, it is
Is
just
it are you talking about diamond painting?
no, I am talking like about beading, like with the thread and onto whatever the canvas is that they use for that. But it is just phenomenal,
Oh,
phenomenal.
okay.
I saw them. Um, I guess this was back in, I guess December. Um, oh my gosh, what is her name? I just lost her name. Billy, the crafty Floridian, was having an auction for Boggy Creek, Camp Boggy Creek. And he was auctioning off several of his different works, some of them crocheted, but some of his bead works. And I mean, they were just incredible. And it was just the the I'm gonna call them like pieces because they're pieces of art, really. You know, like just like they looked like paintings, but with beads. I mean, it was just incredible.
John
So,
says, Mason is whatever. I spent over $200 on this last video and 120 hours of time. I will never recoup that money doing YouTube. YouTube is a fool's game, and if you expect to make it rich.
well, I want to know. You always see these people saying, "Oh, they make $10,000 a month and all this kind of stuff." How in the world do they do that? You know?
Because they make a video. Here's the thing. I know I could probably get a hit video if I did videos that are boring to me. Like I could do, how do you start? What do you have to do? You have to do
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
this, 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 and this, or how I did this, or how I
Airport.
did mine. The how to. How do I get subscribers to my channel?
Yeah.
When if I need 5 or 6 or 10 to make an even number, I will actually go out and get 5, 10 more subscribers. And I religiously do that if I want to do that. And I can make a video on how to do that. It would get thousands of hits because why? There's a big, you know, audience of how to videos.
Yep.
If someone else wants to know how to get subscribers,
Yep.
it would make a hit. People aren't looking for songs by the hundreds. They're not looking, if they're not looking for them,
Mm.
your channel isn't going to get rich. Well, mine ain't either. Mine don't either.
And that's wrong. No matter
Well, I
how.
think you certainly have to. There
But it
are
is right. You
certainly
don't get rich. You don't.
very niche subjects that people gravitate to, whether it's YouTube, bookstores, whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, it
And
is what it is.
if you're gonna see, I do this for this. My channel is about what we're doing right now, community support. That's what it is. If people don't like it, oh well, I can't help you. If you don't like it, there's plenty of other YouTuber, channels out there.
Mm-hmm.
This is about, I love crocheting. I love talking to people about crochet. I'm on the carnivore diet. I like talking to people about that. So be it. All the music is just a plus. That's how I'm dealing and how I'm feeling. It's like doing a journal. But I don't expect people to, I wish they would. I wish I could write a song that would be number 1 and make $1 million. It's never going to happen. I'm never going to make $1,000 a month on YouTube. That's just the fact. Nobody, you know how hard that is? Look at all these people that are doing it for 6 years. Look at Dustin. He's been doing this for 6 years. His stuff is awesome. His voice is beautiful. How he talks, and I just love listening to him speak. But he's barely, what was it, 6 or 8 thousand views in like 6 years, and
Something
he's
like that.
got one video that's a short that just hit like, well, now it's almost 1 million views. By luck, that's one video in 6 years. You can't expect, if you make it rich, you're very lucky. But this isn't about a rich scheme. If you think you're going to get rich doing this, you're not. It's just not.
Yeah, that's right.
If you're out to meet people and
Sorry.
like Thomas has said on his channel, he's on YouTube to meet people. Other people have said the same thing. I'm out here because I want to meet people,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
you know?
Well, I look at some of these big channels. Yeah, I mean, talking like big channels, million plus people,
Mm.
and I mean, it's decades sometimes in the making, to get there.
Yeah,
And they all started the same way, but it's about putting in the effort every day,
Mm.
having what I've noticed from the channels that are big, generally, they are putting something out every day, whether it's recorded or live, and it's every day.
yeah,
Like they're pounding the pavement, quote unquote,
Yeah.
of every day,
yes.
you know.
And
And
to me, that if you want to make it, that's what you have to do. You have to put in the time.
yeah.
Mm.
But look at
Hmm.
how many hours I put into it, how many videos I put up. It doesn't guarantee you, but I
No,
don't think it's going to happen by just having, you know,
but it's
under a
subject
hundred.
matter too. I think
Yeah,
it's subject matter as to,
Mm.
is it an interesting subject to the masses, So, but, you know, everybody has different interests, of course, and you just never know when that's going to click with people. So, but
Mm.
yeah.
Yep.
well,
Um, let's see, play catch up here. I used to
that's what I'm
see
trying to
bead
do.
artwork. I've never done bead artwork, just beads and thread mostly. I've gained a lot of weight. I know it for sure. It's stress. Um, John, I heard you talking about it last night. What was the subject? Most of them are lying to get more clicks. My live Q&A is on Monday at 10 a.m. Sorry, Helix, I won't be able to make it. That's when I'm sleeping. Um,
Well, if I see you when
see,
I'm working Helix, I'll be in there. But
you see,
sometimes I don't get the notices, but
I have not moved on my channel. I looked around and thought, what? I won't have anybody telling me this is my time. This is what to do. Really, it's not working for you. Figure it too. I won't have anyone telling me this is my time. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't do that either. Yes, John, I think it would be hard to do all of the fun stuff plus all the time learning it all. I say the help we give all of it should go to the work and not YouTube. I know. It's ridiculous how much YouTube takes.
Well, that's just how it is.
You know, they take like a third, 30,
Yeah, yeah,
39 or 40%. It's ridiculous how much they take.
it's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, the skills I have that I use for my videos,
Mm.
I have learned over decades, and I'm only using 25% of my capabilities on that. Now I make my money working on electronics and robots.
No, I hear you.
So I have my live already posted under the live section of my YouTube. Questions during and before are all good. And Bubba says, I'm on YouTube because my health has failed me. I broke down in 2021 and started watching. Then I wanted to join in the conversations.
Mm.
John says, I do my channel to give back and I enjoy doing them.
Well, that's the main thing.
And thank you, Debbie. Yeah, and that's what you have to do, John. You just have to
Yeah.
enjoy doing what you're doing and not worry about all the other stuff. If you
Really, I think
enjoy
that's
it,
the
do it.
bottom line of it. Yeah.
I can't see spending that kind of money on something that you'll never get back. You have to really like doing what you're
Mm.
doing, but expect not to get views. I mean, it's like a gamble. When you go to a casino, you can't You bring only the money that you're willing to spend. And if you win, you win. If not, you can't keep spending all your money till you're broke and then get upset because you didn't win anything.
Yeah, well, that's right. Yeah.
It's such a chance.
Mm.
That's why when my husband and I would go to the casino, we put in like $20. If we were meant to hit, we're gonna hit in that $20.
Yep, I only take what I'm willing to lose.
Yes, only take what you're willing to lose. Same thing with doing this video stuff. I'm only spending what I'm willing to lose. Be nice if I get back some of the money that, and I don't spend nothing anywhere near what he does because I spend money on Suno, I spend money on this, running this, I spend money on CapCut that does all my walking videos and edit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's three things. That's like $30 right there.
Yeah, yeah.
And to be
Yeah.
honest, there's some months I don't get that back on YouTube,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you see how often I get, super chats. Now imagine, 30-40% of that gets taken.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
I know.
know, what's interesting is like,
Yeah, yeah.
on Juan's channel, I know there's several of us that watch his channel, but like people are doing super chats for like fifty
Yes,
dollars and big bucks. I'm like,
yes. I'm like,
Who's this?
and he's
Who's this?
constantly gets yarn and gifts constantly. I'm like, damn. Yeah.
Who's this?
Yeah, there's some of his I sit there and I'm watching and people are just constantly giving him money.
Who? Who?
Why?
Juan the yarn addict. He's one of the crochet
Oh, right.
channels, Jeannie.
One of your
Hmm
people. Yeah. Yeah.
That several of us crocheters,
Mm.
we
So,
watch.
what makes people give money to them and not to you, for instance? Who
I
knows?
have
Well,
no idea.
it's
I don't know.
good for him. I mean, hey, good on him.
Yeah.
But it's like, holy
Well,
moly, I can't imagine just giving somebody like $50 and
Yes, and
no.
that's what he gets. $50 here, 25 there. It's crazy. And all
Yeah,
the
they get
members he's got like a few hundred members and they pay $4.99 a month. So you figure if you just got 100 members, that's $500 right there.
He must have a great personality or something.
He knows his crocheting, but he's not any better than a lot of other people.
yeah.
Mm,
Just
mm,
he's on every night.
yeah.
Like he has said many times to us, this is his job.
It's his retirement plan.
It's his
Yeah.
retirement plan, and he's got all kinds of teaching videos. He's got
Yep.
a lot of videos, tutorial videos on his channel, and that's why
Mm,
people go to him. And
mm,
he gets 5, 6, 700 people in his channel every night, and they are popping him money left and right. Same thing with another channel that I watch. Man, it is. I seen someone just this week on that prepping show that I watch. Someone tipped him $1,000 a couple of times during the night. A
Holy
yeah.
moly.
$1,000. I'm
Wow.
like,
Wow.
holy shit! That means YouTube just got 300 and something dollars from him a couple
Yeah,
of
yeah.
times that night.
Mm.
It's like, what the hell? He's not even going to get all that. Give it to me.
Yeah.
I have not um so before I started watching your channel at night, Barb, I used to watch It's Raining Yarn with Russ. I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
if you and but his lives got later and later because his work schedule changed.
yeah.
So but
I've
what
had
he
other people that used to come here after they were done watching with him
yeah,
or before.
yeah. And so he on his like little banner, like you have a little banner with your email. He has his email and he has his I think it's PayPal account, like to give directly to the PayPal account as opposed to um to YouTube. But some people still do the super chats and whatnot. You know,
Mm.
but he's always very gracious about it could be $2. And he's like, oh, thank you so much. It helps with whatever. And but I thought that was a really good idea to kind of like have your PayPal account, whatever app you use, down
Yeah.
there, so people could sort of like, um, if they're going to give that way, because then YouTube's not getting, like you said, $300. You know what I mean? So,
Mm.
um, yeah. So,
Russ is live right now. He texted me about 11 p.m. Oh, and here
who's
you are with us.
who said that?
That is Bubba said that. Russ
Oh,
is live right now. He texted me about one. Um, and
oh, okay.
Mason. Oh yeah, Mason. Yeah, I know. That's the whole thing, Mason, right there. That topic I don't even want to touch, but I know just what you're saying,
Is that the one that starts "Good Lord"?
huh? What's that?
Is that a comment starting "Good Lord"?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
but I understand perfectly.
Yeah.
Uh, um,
The so the what was I gonna say? Oh, um so Barb, have you heard, and Bon, Bubba, whoever, anybody who's on that does the Boggy Creek blankets and stuff like that? Boggy Creek is not collecting blankets this year.
really?
They have a huge amount of blankets that they having trouble storing them. So they're not doing blankets this year. But what the girls are doing is they are um, working on I think there's two places that they are going to be donating blankets to within that um, same vicinity, like in Orlando or wherever they are in Florida. I don't really know where they are. But anyhow, they're still kind of working that out. So
Yeah, I've only given them two blankets, two or three blankets. So I've never been a big contributor anyway, and that was last year. I haven't done it this year, but I do
yeah,
have one blanket that I had finished that's in my closet that I was going to donate this year, but just never got
I'd
around to it.
I'd say donate it somewhere else then. But um the last 2 years I got huge boxes of yarn from Russ to make blankets for Boggy. So I did. I think I made like, I think probably was enough for like 6 big blankets each year that he donated yarn for. So um but anyway, and I'll kind of see um if I'm going to donate
Yeah,
anything to where, depending on where they're going to send it to. So
those tornadoes came a few miles north of his place last night. Ooh,
Lord.
the Linus blankets, and can't remember the other. I don't know what he means by the Linus blanket.
the Linus project, the Project Linus. It's a group. I used to do blankets for them. It's they do blankets for children, mostly like for children's hospitals and in hospital settings. And they're very specific about their types of materials, of course, so, but anyway, and I think the other one, somehow I want to say the other one was for something to do with Disney, not Disney directly, but people going like on trips to Disney, not Make a Wish or anything like that, but something I don't remember. But anyway, I just figured we'll see what I'm going to do with that whenever I get to that. So my focus is still making the baby blankets for the hospital here, so
Yeah.
so it is. But yeah. So, but yeah, they just cannot store the blankets. So
Yeah, well, there's thousands of blankets. It's not like,
no,
like
it's
100 or two. It's like thousands.
exactly like the first they were talking about. I think the first year it was like 300 blankets, and next year it was like this was their fourth year doing it, and each year it just grew, and it grew to the point that they don't have the capacity to store it all, so
Uh, I missed. Barbara, are you still coaching? Are you still crocheting those beautiful blankets? I love seeing your blankets for Boggy Creek. And he said, I have a few here, just granny basic squares.
yes, he really is very generous, Bon. Yeah, let's see, I'm trying to see. Oh, I probably don't have that comment yet because I'm on a delay. Damn it, Janet.
That's why I'm saying I bring up this one so I can catch it as it comes
Like,
through.
what the hell? You know? Barb, did you get my email with with the dinosaur graph I sent you
Oh no! Did when did you send it?
a couple days ago?
Oh really? No, I haven't seen it.
Well, I'm glad you're on top of things there, girl.
I've been reading all my email.
I'm
Let me
getting a blood
see.
sweet.
I think
I'm not
I sent you that, and I sent you something else too, and I don't remember what.
really. Well, guess what? I don't have it. I don't have anything for me. Let me look up search mail. Let's see if it can come up. Deb. Deb. Oh, okay, you forwarded it. So yeah, when you forward it, I don't get it in the top.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it stays with it way down on bottom.
Oh, oh well.
If you, oh yeah, I like that.
Which one are you looking at?
The dinosaur graph.
I know, isn't it cute?
That is cute. So every square is three crochets, right? Together making a square.
Yeah, just like you do your corner to corner, you chain three and then you do your three doubles.
So that would be the three doubles in one block.
So you have a chain three and three doubles. So four.
Yes. Yes.
Now, I was watching,
But that's the
um,
only one I have. I don't have nothing else.
I'll have to look tomorrow. I thought I sent you two things, but I can't remember, you know.
Yeah, I just see the dinosaur. Now let me look
Okay.
back. Maybe you sent it with that. Let me look again.
Sometimes they come underneath each other, you know.
Okay, let me drop that. See if there's another one in this. No, it don't seem to be.
I'll look tomorrow in my email to see. Maybe that's the only one I sent you, but oh, I know what I sent you. It was a stitch
I
sampler from Juan. Did you get that
Yes,
one?
yes, I have that.
And did you get the Queen Victoria one?
Isn't that the Queen Victoria one or no?
Nope, there's two different ones. One is the Victoria blanket and one is the stitch sampler blanket.
Hey, Terry.
Somebody had gifted me a membership, and so I was able to get a couple of the membership patterns for free.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah, I
hope
do
you-
want to do a. I don't. Tea time.
tea time. That's the
That's
Victoria one. Yeah.
yes. I do want to make that one. I do want to make that one, but I don't know how big. This is approximately 44 by 54.
I think that's like going to be like more of a baby size blanket. He said it's good for a baby blanket. It's pretty delicate looking.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna feel like I'm back in Victorian days. Making. Will you stop kissing me, baby? I don't want to be kissed on the lips while I'm talking. She puts her tongue and drills my mouth while I'm talking, right in my mouth. Oh, like I really want ugh, your little star, fish star in my mouth. No, thank you.
Exactly.
Huh.
You don't know where that's
Who wants
been.
a sneak peek? Who wants a sneak peek? Add my newest video.
Hi, Terry.
Still have 2 days of edit to do on it, so it's not up to the top standards yet. What's your email, Grandma? It is. See how my name is on over my head? Grandma's Crochet Corner, with a C, the C, not the K. It's that with gmail.com. I'd put it down, but right now, and type it in, but right now, baby is in my lap. I'm trying to keep her back from putting her tongue in my mouth. Yes, you. You.
A new form of French kissing.
Yeah, I'll be
Right?
back soon. It's one more year carnivore anniversary video called
Oh,
Together Strong on my. You can put the post in and people could go and look at it.
I am trying.
Um,
Hi,
I'm glad
Terry.
you're on top of it too. Funny, Debbie. Terry. Why aren't you up here, Terry? Oh,
Hubby must have fallen asleep.
Mm.
if you want to know what I look like, this would be the video for that.
Oh, put it up, John. Yes, yes.
Put the link in the chat, John. It's
You're so cute, baby.
Bubba said he's going to email you some stuff, Barb.
oh, he is. Who
Mhm.
says this?
Bubba,
Oh, okay, cool.
Brian.
Okay, I'll send you a few things. Thank you, Bubba. Do you have to put your mouth in my mouth? Do you really have to? Do you really have to? I think that's her way of just getting my attention, to be honest.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Obviously, you're not giving her enough attention, Barb. I mean, you're just negligent. Just so negligent.
Yeah. Well, I love you too. Remember, then she smiles after she does it, like
Yeah, I
she's
know.
doing it deliberately.
Like, gotcha. Right? Who's laughing in the background?
Ginny and Emma are out there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was a TV show or something. Shh.
No. Yep. CNN is still up.
Oh God.
I can't believe all this time I could have been watching CNN. Watching. Not that I'm missing anything.
Barb, you got to find a better news channel than CNN,
I know. That's why I was saying not that I'm missing anything.
right? Although I
But
don't
they
know if
were
they're
good, like Like,
I
for
don't know if there's a
example,
good news channel out there anymore. So
like if a tornado hits and I want to, get some information on, especially a town that I've been in, like when I was living in Texas and it devastated an area, they would show.
I have to tell you, that's why I like watching Ryan Hall. So like today, when we had all these tornadoes and everything, he was like naming all the little towns right around, like
Oh
right
yeah, I
next
was
to me.
watching him today. If people had their cell phones, and he was able to go live on their cell phones
Yeah.
and and watch the storms coming in from people's cell phones.
So
What are
he
you
was
trying
funny.
to do?
You know how he always says it's plum wicked out there or it's plum whatever, you
Yeah.
know? Well, not too far away from here, there's a little town called Plum. He was like so thrilled over that. He's like, I'm gonna have to come up there to Plum, you know?
I'm kind of bummed because of his channel. It's changed so much from how it used to be when I used to watch him all the time when I lived in Texas.
Oh, I've only started watching him recently. So
Oh, really? I've
yeah.
been watching him for a couple of years at least.
Okay.
And I liked it better before he got that robot bot thing. And I don't like his setup now.
No.
His whole setup. I don't like his setup, how everything looks.
Well, I don't know anything different, so but
I'll be right back. I got to go pee myself.
okay. We're on our own, Jeannie.
Yeah. And
Well, I
hopefully,
think it
if
hopefully.
Terry tries to come up, I won't be here to let her up. I got to go.
She'll have to wait in the waiting room.
Yeah.
So,
Waiting on the
in
old
the
lady
green
boss.
room, right?
Mm.
So John says he's uploading his video now. Is that on your channel, John? Is that where you're doing that at?
It's not up to release.
Let's see. Yeah, let us know. Okay. All right.
I tried doing rump steak a bit. There's not enough fat on it.
What are you eating?
Rump steak.
Rump steak?
Not fatty. It's not fatty enough, I don't think.
No, we don't have rump steak around here. We have rump
Fatty?
roast.
Oh, okay.
But it's not a very tender cut of meat,
No, true. That too.
meaning like a rump roast. But I don't
Mm.
know, is that the same thing? A rump steak?
It's not a roast. This is actual steaks. So,
Is it
but
made
there
from
are,
like cutting up a roast?
oh, probably originally, yeah. I guess so. But this is reheated, so it's not as nice.
All right, money.
Yeah, I had gotten a steak from the butcher. I don't know,
What are
often
you doing?
they were having a bacon sale, so I got a couple steaks.
Come on, money.
They were having
Out.
ribeye steaks not on sale, but at a decent price,
Yeah,
And let me tell you what, that sucker was
Let me
like
sit.
this thick. It had a bone in it. I swear it was like 2 pounds.
Uh,
I only ate half of it. So, but it was
Wow.
darn good. Darn tasty.
the email went through. Thought it might be too big of a file. Was it $1 million? I gotta go look. I think he sent me $1 million. It was too big.
Oh, are you going to
I doubt
share?
Whoops, inbox. 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 Um, I didn't get nothing yet.
It would be coming from a Brian, I think. Might be Brian something. His name is Brian. If you see it, Brian.
We'll see if it's under social.
I think he emailed it to you. I find sometimes you have to send things one at a time, depending on how big they are.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet unless it's. I check different things. It's not. It's probably just taking time
Mm-hmm.
to get here. That's all.
Check in a couple minutes.
And I keep getting all of these people saying, "We looked at your. You could be. Let's see. Boost your channel's subscribers and achieve massive growth in views. Hi there. I have analyzed your YouTube channel carefully.
Don't you love them?
Your video
For
quality
a
is
small
great
fee
and
of,
the making
Small
is
fee.
very nice. You deserve more audience by Google AdWords through video promotion. You can get viewers according to your needs. You can show your video anywhere in the city, country, worldwide through video promotions. Your real watch time will increase. Organic traffic will visit your YouTube channel. I will help you get monetized. Hopefully, if we can
First,
work together, we will achieve our goal. One thing to one thing is one thing is noted that your content needs to reach your audience. Then you will get more views, which will increase your watch time. Huh.
we have a
I got
marketing specialist. We have Mason. We don't need anybody else.
and then of course he sends me a picture. I'm gonna show you this picture.
Who are we talking about?
This person that's trying to get me to hire them to help me with my
Oh, that person.
for a small
Okay.
monthly fee of ongoing fee.
$99.99 a month.
and he shared this picture.
Let's
Oh,
see it.
oh, wait a minute. Did it come across? Here it is, over here. He shared this. Although I don't see.
I can't see anything until it comes
I
up on
know.
my TV.
I
I'll
was just
see. It'll come up on my TV. Give me a minute.
so
Oh,
he
your
took a
songs.
picture of all my videos
Yep, of your song thingies.
Ah, I thought it was going to be a picture of him.
and wants to help me.
Mm,
He desperately wants to help you,
I
Barb.
bet he does.
Even has the starfish in the mirror. My starfish in the
Yeah,
mirror.
that's funny. Mm.
Oh crap. Yeah,
Mm.
sure, buddy.
You'll be
And I get
signing right up. Uh-oh.
Nope, she gone.
We'll be gone here in a minute, Jeannie. We'll be whirling through the interwebs.
Mm. Sucked up that tornado.
You ready to like swirl away?
Yeah, getting dizzy again.
Exactly.
She's really gone.
No, she's like gone.
Mm. I don't know how we can still be here if she's gone. Anyway.
Jeannie, I don't understand. I don't understand any of this.
Mm.
You know?
Mm.
It's a mystery to me.
Yes.
Well, that was so stupid of me.
What did you do?
I went to drop the email getting out of it and stuff. And instead, I dropped you guys. I left my own
Nice.
channel. I had to come back in again.
Really.
I was like, well, that was stupid.
Bubba said to check now.
Check now. Okay.
Check now.
Check.
Email. Yep. I see it.
Show us all the things, Barb.
Oh, wow. That is pretty. He is showing some of his work. Let me see if I can't move this over here. And
What are you
then,
talking about, Terry? This Twilight Zone shit makes me want to have a seizure.
I know, right? Makes us all crazy. What do you want? She's 65 years old.
I'm
That's
65.
what can you expect?
Hey, it's amazing that we can even manage all this stuff.
Oh, that's
That's
nice.
one of the
Wow.
pictures right there. Beadwork.
That's one of his beaded
right?
work. That's one of his bead things, Barb.
Goodness me.
That is nice.
Isn't that amazing?
Yes.
That is.
Let's check out the next one.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty. What a pretty. Is that knit?
That can't be from bees. That's got to be.
I don't think that's crochet. That's got to be knitting.
I think that is crochet.
Is that crochet?
I think so.
Looks like it anyway.
Well, exactly. But I mean, hey, it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Let's see. Third. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Wow. Is that a cushion?
That is gorgeous.
That's lovely.
And let's see, two more.
Oh, wow. That is beautiful.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
That's clever, isn't it? Wow, wait.
And this one. Oh, I like that. I like the dragonfly patterns. That is beautiful. That is gorgeous. Where did you get that pattern for that? That is beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Knit
That's
cuff to
amazing.
cuff. Knit cuff to cuff. Does that mean anything to you ladies?
Oh, for that little jacket
so.
thing, it was
I
knit,
think
he
so,
said.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought it looked like knit.
Wow. Well, you know, my pictures aren't that great here, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of stitches on here that look like knit. I wish I could knit, but I can't.
Me neither.
All right. Well, thank you for showing us that.
Wow. What pattern was the one with the dragonflies, Brian? That was beautiful.
That is beautiful. Now, if I had the pattern, I could easily make this. That is nice. That is nice.
John's video is up, by the way.
All right. Now I shouldn't play it on here because you won't get the credit.
We can go watch it on his channel so he gets the
Yeah,
credit.
everyone should go to his channel.
Yeah.
Where is? I gotta see my chat. I can't see my chat.
Oh my gosh.
There it is. Open this up. All right, now I got to catch up on chat. Let's see. Last thing I saw. If you want to know what I look like. Hi, Barb, Debbie, Jeannie. Okay, seen that. Mason, I'm uploading it now. Still in edit 2 status. Cool. Tell me what I can watch.
Okay.
Oh, tell me when I can watch. Okay. Okay, right there is where you can watch it at. Videos up now. Knit cuff to cuff.
You
Spider
can look at the yarny mess.
background and pooped. Spider fibers background and pooped it the dragonflies. Looped in the oh, okay.
I wouldn't know how to do that.
All right, why am I'm seeing an eagle flying backwards.
Where's that? I love that star. That's gorgeous.
What's that?
I love the star. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, Debbie went somewhere, huh? I missed what she said. Plooped in the dragonflies. Mm. 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 Oh, who joined? Oh, Terry Sue.
Oh no, we don't want her here. We don't want her kind here.
Look at that. We got 4 people up here, but 2 people are gone.
Mm.
Okay.
She still got that sign up. 60s and crazy.
What you eating?
Me?
Yeah, you eating?
Oh yeah, I had some leftover rump, and I was telling Debbie that reheated. It's not as nice, right? But there's not enough fat on rump. I think I'll buy more lamb or something, or yeah, more fatty cuts. I think. Oh, Terry, goodbye, Terry.
Am I in there? Am I there? Can you guys hear me?
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa. Hello, Lisa. All right, this is driving me nuts. I gotta cut it just because of a knot.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Why?
Oh,
Yes,
What?
okay.
Yeah,
I can hear
I
you.
just want
Hello, Terry. Can you hear me?
Hi. It's
Can
been a
you hear
day.
me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Can you hear me now?
who's saying that?
You're quiet. You're quiet.
I hear chewing. Who's chewing?
Not
Not
me.
me.
My dishwasher's on. I wonder if it's my
Oh, that was-
dishwasher. Could be my
That's
dishwasher.
why I asked you, Jeannie, what you were eating.
Ah, so what? I did have some bits of rump, but I finished them a few minutes ago, and I thought, yeah, okay.
Oh, I don't know if it's a dishwasher or not because I think I was hearing it even before Terry came on. So it might not be
Yeah.
her.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm being cute, Mama.
Oh, my picture's coming down again. Oh, God.
If that guy in the video, I watched a bit of your video, John, but not with audio. But if that guy looks like you, yes, you are very handsome.
Ow. What are you doing? You don't need to do that. All right, yeah, go in.
Oh, hi, Patty in USA. Hello.
Why is this not loud to me? What the hell? I
Hello,
can't hear.
Patty, USA.
I'm waiting for my teapot to finish so I can make some instant espresso, which I need on, the first night of set your clock ahead. So
Oh,
to make
that's
it really
right.
good.
That's
And
going to happen here pretty soon.
I already did it. Like all my clocks are ahead. Like right now, what time does it say? It's 10:15, but it's really
But
9:15.
see, I don't tell the time from any of my
Well, you
clocks.
can't. You can't tell the time. That's what's so stupid about it. I hate it because you know what? The sun comes, the world rotates, and it does its normal thing. And I don't know why we ever did this time bullshit thing. It's stupid because
Oh, yeah.
it's
yeah.
gonna get light earlier and dark later automatically. We don't need to add an extra hour to it. It's
Yeah, I know.
dumb.
I don't really know why they do it either.
It's gonna throw everybody off on their live streams, and everybody's gonna go weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, I gotta go back into the kitchen because I can hear my pot getting ready to boil.
Yeah, you get back in the kitchen, woman.
I am, woman. I'm in the kitchen actually.
I'm sure they do it. I'm sure it's just another way to piss us all off. You know,
It is.
there's so many
They
ways.
just want to. It's a stress thing. They want to stress.
We can
people
hear
out.
a background noise, says Louise. Gee,
Well, it might be my fucking
hi,
dishwasher,
hello,
guys. I
hello.
don't know. It's not that loud. It's pretty quiet.
So the UK people are starting to come in. They have woken up.
Poor George, he's doing flipping.
All right, whatever that chewing noise was, it's gone now.
Well, maybe that was me eating my rum, but that was a little while ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I was heating water in the microwave.
Oh,
I think it's my dishwasher. The dishwasher.
Did you just make it stop?
I just did.
No. Well, my
Mine just
dishwasher's
did.
my dishwasher's in a different cycle. It's quieter right now, so that might be why it's not.
Oh, okay, because it stopped, whatever it was.
It was my microwave.
It makes a chew, chew, chew noise?
Potentially. No. Oh, I hear it.
Yeah, it's a dishwasher.
Do you hear it now?
Yeah, that's her dishwasher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, is that my dishwasher?
I thought Jeannie was chewing.
Is it super annoying?
Boy, she's not even moving her jaw and she's chewing. I can hear it.
I'm very clever.
Do you hear my teapot?
Yes, I can.
Now that's annoying.
They got all kinds of noises going on, all kinds of ASMR, as they say, right?
There it is.
Hi, Lisa. How are you? Hi, Patty.
And G is here. You still haven't slept?
Are you? Is Jenny in the UK?
Who was here?
Deb fell in the toilet. Not quite, Patty. Patty says Deb.
Boy,
I
what
was
is she
I was
doing?
heating up water. Something's going on with my little stand thing. I can't figure it out right now.
Poor Deb. I know, isn't it really? It's horrible working with that bullshit.
I'm like, seriously. Like, what the hell? I can't deal with this all.
That was Debbie eating more bacon.
I
It does
finished my
sound like
bacon like an
someone-
hour ago, okay? That was not me. So-
She's still eating bacon after an hour. How
That
many
bacon
pounds
is
of
long.
bacon?
That
Have
bacon
you
is
ate?
long gone, girls and guys.
It does sound like someone's eating.
That's her dishwasher.
It's my dishwasher, I guess. I'm gonna be the culprit. I don't know. Do you want me to turn it off? I don't really want to, but I can. I can pause it.
No,
Is it that annoying? If it's not that annoying, then just remember it's a dishwasher. My husband went to bed, so thank God I have a frickin' dishwasher. Hey, when you make when you make instant coffee, like I got this coffee from Dustin's channel,
Yeah.
and it's really good. And I haven't drank instant coffee in like years, and so I tried it, and I had a teapot already because I make tea a lot. But so now I just heat up the hot water and do the instant coffee. It's kind of
Oh,
good.
Bon Bon, you are just too damn funny, let me tell you.
The water's so much hotter though than from the coffee pot. The way the coffee pot makes coffee is not near as hot as the teapot
I like
coffee.
the thought of a chewing dishwasher.
Did you see what Bon Bon wrote?
Bon. It was
I
Debbie
see
pole
chat.
dancing.
He told you.
Debbie
You-
pole dancing.
You know
Oh,
my
Deb.
secret. Don't let the secret out, okay?
Yeah, in the UK had a bad health day. Nap from 8 to 10 p.m. Aw,
That's so good.
that guy in the video is me. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, for most of it.
John's actually in his own video this time? Wow. I
Well, it
can't wait
still
to
looks
watch it
like
tomorrow.
AI, but if that looks like him, he's a spunky dude.
What the hell?
Exactly.
Is my stuff backwards?
Daylight savings time was originally for the farmers.
Oh yeah.
For the farmers, as opposed to the farmers. As opposed to the farmers,
The farmers.
Farmers.
right?
Farmers.
There is no R in Maine. We know that there's no R in Maine.
How do you get an R in Maine?
I think it's all
There
of New
isn't
England,
one.
actually.
That's what I'm talking about. There's no
Yeah.
R in Maine. They
Maine?
don't say
Maine?
R's.
Man.
I think
They just
I think it's in
They
New
don't say
England,
R's.
everywhere.
Yeah, they're all basically the same. I don't know. Barb's probably the worst one I've ever seen.
Well, she is further north than anybody, so or was.
She is.
They're picking on you, Bob.
I know.
Oh, that's hot. So, anyways, I'm getting stuff out of my mom's closet, you know, and so I'm keeping a lot of it. I'm not a lot, but you know, I'm going through and being really particular. And this is like this really cool velour. It snaps. It's just, I think it's a robe. I'm not sure, but it has little pockets in it. The sleeves don't come down too far where you hook up on your handles when you're cooking in the kitchen. You know how you get your handle?
Yeah.
The handle is your
We're
front
afraid
pants
it's
and
going
the
to catch
handle.
on fire.
I
Well, you
know. I
know-
hate that. That is the worst thing ever. Is when your sleeve gets caught in the skillet.
Yeah.
Exactly. Do you remember back in
But
the day when
anyways.
they used to wear, like, they would come home and put their robes on over their like little clothes? You know, whether the guys or the gals, it was like cocktail hour. My my one aunt and uncle, every night at 5 o'clock, they had cocktail hour. In, whether they went out for cocktails or in their home, they had cocktails before dinner. So
Oh, someone
and
else
these were
joining. Who is it? Who is it?
the smoking jacket was a big old thing too, because you would put on that jacket.
It's Jerry.
well, look who it
shit,
is.
no.
It's Jerry.
Oh,
What are you doing up?
hell no.
What are you doing up so late?
Look what the cat dragged in. I'm telling you, girls, I've been trying to figure this whole thing out. Just stuff. Just
Excuse
stuff.
me, we don't want her kind in here.
Don't figure stuff out. It's impossible. It's impossible.
I didn't hear what Jeannie said. I heard what Terry said.
I said we don't want your kind in here.
Oh,
I said the same thing about Terry. So don't get upset, Jerry.
They're
You
calling
look
me a pole
tired.
dancer.
Why are you up?
Yeah, why are you up?
I'm, when I have these 2 days of off day, well, technically it's not really an off day today, but I'm trying to figure out these payment things, how, if I got rid of PayPal, how I can go back and put something on to YouTube that it can take payments. For example, I'll put Barbara into this, that I can give to subscriptions and not do PayPal. And I can't figure it out. I just can't.
I use my regular bank card.
That's what I did too. But my banker told me no.
Jerry, do you have Amazon Prime?
I do, yes.
Okay. How do you pay for your Prime shit? Whatever card you use for Prime, that's the one I use for YouTube. So use whatever card you're using for Prime for your YouTube. I mean, I have a specific, I have a Prime card from Chase Bank. It's not, otherwise I have a different bank, with my regular other stuff.
And if you don't want to do none of that, you can just go and get a card at the grocery store and put money on it and use that.
That's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because you have to keep refilling it.
Well, here lies the thing. These charges that were taken out were because of Google Play. And on Google Play, these charges are apps that I did not order. And that's why I had to stop the account. And I even went so far as to the bank and say to close my account completely, because I didn't want the debit card. I canceled the old debit card. And she says, well, do everything just like Terry says on a regular credit card. But it won't allow me. YouTube will not allow me to put another credit card on there. I hope that makes some kind of sense.
No,
it does not make sense. Can you call PayPal and just figure out what the hell their problem is and stop payment?
Oh, I did. I did that Monday. I canceled the credit card to PayPal, and I canceled the other card. I have 2 accounts with PayPal. I canceled them both. The minuscule charges, they're under, one's $135 and the other's $89. So it can be paid off with a check. I can write a check to those 2. But I have to close that account because according to Google Play, these apps are sucking the money out. That's why I had to stop it with PayPal. That's why I'm saying, do you understand? No. Because I could not understand myself.
Well, I understand. Well, you've somehow, no, I don't know. I mean, I have PayPal too, but I haven't had any trouble with it. So, but I don't use it for this.
I don't use PayPal, period, because they ripped me off money once. So
I've used PayPal for 20 years and I'm happy. But Jerry, there has to be a way. Hi, Bubba. There has to be a way to go
Do
in
I
and
need called
delete
Bubba or
your
Brian?
payment on YouTube and add a new card.
Yeah, it's that simple.
It's
Your
that
YouTube.
it's that simple. You're just maybe not going to the right place.
I'm
Jerry,
probably not going the right place then.
Jerry, if you want, you and I can do that tomorrow over the phone if that'll help you. You let me know tomorrow, okay? And I'll help you try to navigate that, okay?
Okay, what time works for you?
I'd probably say afternoon. Afternoon or evening, whatever works best for you. I don't know
Excellent.
what
How
you
much
have
does-
going on tomorrow. So
Jerry, make sure you ask her how much she charges per hour because she's gonna attack your PayPal account.
no, I'm not going into her PayPal account.
I know what you're gonna tell her. You would tell her the same thing I would tell her.
So how you doing, Brian? First time I've seen you up here.
Oh, I'm all right.
Good to see
I had
you,
a few
Brian.
strokes
How are you?
here
What's going on?
last year. I had a few minor strokes here last year. That's why I didn't do a lot with boggy.
How bad was the stroke?
I lost my left hand for a while.
Oh gosh.
No.
How are you doing now?
I'm all right. Sitting up and standing up is hard on my heart.
Oh, so sorry. So have you still been able to do your crocheting or anything?
Oh yeah, I got an adjustable bed. I propped myself up in that. So.
Okay, Joan, I saw
Brian?
your note. I'll wait for it to come till you post it.
Brian crochets. That's cool. How come you're not crocheting?
I've been
right
doing
now,
it for
Brian?
over 50 years now.
I've never seen a man crochet. Bring it
Terry.
Oh, he's not the only one I've seen crochet.
Oh yeah. Terry, you
I
missed
haven't
his
watched-
beautiful pictures. Barb was showing us his pictures that he sent her. He crochets and he does beadwork too. Like
Beautiful picture.
paintings with beads. Amazing.
That's awesome. I love beads too.
You missed it, girl. Yep.
Did Jerry just leave or?
Did she boop away from us?
Can you hear me?
She went pee.
I can hear you, but we can't see
We
you.
can hear you.
That's a knitted sweater he did.
I don't know.
Oh wow, that's awesome. That sweater is awesome. That is so cool.
That star blanket that you did, what pattern was that?
That's my own.
That's your own pattern. Okay. That was beautiful.
There we go.
Well, I mean, everything was beautiful.
Yeah, I love that. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love that.
Pretty.
That's pretty too.
That's pretty. That's really pretty.
Is that called diamond painting?
No, this is actual
No,
beads.
that's crochet.
Beads and thread.
Oh my.
I didn't show you guys this one at the auction.
No.
Is that
That's
Elvis?
Elvis off the stamp.
Cool.
Huh.
No, you did not. You showed us the Dutch boys. I think, was it Dutch boys? You had a couple of them. That is amazing.
Well, let me get back
John
to
is-
last year's stuff here.
John is saying, Debbie, that video won't be up tomorrow. It's going into my editor to be edited some more.
Okay. I'll wait till it comes back, till you put it up live. I'll
That
wait
was
till
in
you
the
post it.
auction.
Which one was?
That's pretty.
That's interesting.
Mosaic stuff.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
One that
Did
got
all
me
your
in trouble.
stuff? Did all your stuff sell, John?
Oh, I
Brian?
love that.
Yeah,
I
that's
missed
gorgeous.
it.
Now, what is that? How are you able? Is that crochet?
That's
What is that?
mosaic crochet,
Is it-
yeah.
Oh,
I
wow,
wish
that's
I could
amazing.
make. See, I'm a left-handed crocheter, and I can't do lettuce because everything comes out backwards.
Is that like with a
Oh,
really,
you gotta,
really?
You got to read
is
the
that the
grass from the
really-
other side.
Is that a really tiny needle? Because it looks so small and
No,
tight.
that's an eye hook. It's just a bad picture.
It's a crochet Afghan, Terry. The with the butterfly was a crochet.
Yeah, I don't do anything that because of my left hand. I don't do anything with letters.
I've done very little mosaic. I've done Graphgans, corner to corner Graphgans, but
Oh, I do those too.
yeah, I know you do, but I've, I don't know. I kind of get stuck sometimes on the
I
mosaic.
want some. I want some corner to corner Graphghan.
Is that what we should pick for our next project, Barb? Oh,
I
that's
just,
beautiful.
I've never ever made one, and
If you make an animal or something without text on it, you'll be fine. It'll just come out different, facing the other way.
yeah, it'll be just looking the other way.
Which
But if
is
you're doing
fine.
Graphgans, those
Just can't have
you can
letters.
always
Well,
start them from the same
Graphghan is
corner.
different, I think.
Yeah, like that dinosaur I sent you. We could do that. I mean, you could do that because there's no letters.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but also you're filling in. It's different. It's not like you're crocheting that. I mean, you are, but you're just filling in the square. So I think if it had letters in it, that way would be fine. If you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
I think. I just know I've tried many times doing like doilies with letters in it, and it always came out backwards.
Oh, gotcha.
You just turn the doily over and it'll be right side out.
Yes, but then the crocheting is backwards. You got the back side of the crochet. It's backwards. It's like wearing your clothes inside out.
Yeah, I know that, but it's like I had I can't remember which one of those beadworks. It's just the beads and the thread, so it's a cloth. It reverses itself on the other side. And I told the guy looking at it that if you turn it around, it's got Elvis on the back. And he flipped it over really quick. And he says, "Where's Elvis?" I said, "Hanging on the wall behind you." I started out making headdress for high-end cars with that bead stuff, the bead cloth.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
And when I was out in Chesapeake, there was a lot of big money people that would come through flea markets. And he asked me if I could do headdress covers with that. And I said, well, sure. And I think I made him 6 different sets for his front and back. His, what do you call it? Jaguar he had. And it was all gang symbols on the headdress. So I didn't care. He was paying me a lot of money to make them things. So it was more than I was making selling blankets and plushies at the flea market.
Do you guys embroider? Do you guys embroider ever?
I don't.
I used
Not
to.
anymore.
I used to back in the day. I haven't for decades, though. Do you, Terry?
Well, I used to too, but I haven't in a long time. But I just ran across going through my mom's stuff. I got a big old box of all kinds of handkerchiefs and some pillowcases that all have embroidered.
Yeah.
So I washed them all up today. But embroidery is fun, but it's so tedious. I think when you're older, you can't do embroidery, huh? Embroidery is hard.
You just
Well, it's
need
hard to see it. It's such small little.
You need like one of those magnifier things that you work underneath, kind of thing.
Well, hell, I don't want to have to do a magnifier. That's so crazy.
Yeah, I used to have a magnifier. It would stay on the top part of your chest, and it would be right in front of you. It was
exactly.
I liked it. Well, after I used the cheaters for a while, and then I just stopped completely.
Yeah, or they have these lamps.
If you can't do it, don't do it.
Well, that's one way of looking at it, Terry.
Well, it's hard to sew when you're older, I think. It's just harder. I mean, I have a hard enough time. I have a hard enough time just sewing a button back on one of my favorite shirts, and I don't do it. I don't do it very often. I'll usually throw something out before I'll sew on it. But if I have a certain shirt, and if I found the button that fell off of it, I just might put it back on. But even sewing a button is hard because then you want to sew all the buttons on the whole shirt because they're all weak and shitty. I swear the clothes you buy at the store,
They're
it's
crap.
terrible. Yeah, the minute you can wear something the very first time, the button falls off of them.
Or they
So you
shrink all
really
the.
should. Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
thread price shrinks and the cloth goes a different way and it just snaps the threads and everything goes wild.
Well, back in the day, we all had sewing kits in our house. I don't even have a sewing kit anymore.
Oh, I know. Well, I just went through my mom's sewing kit. That's how I found a crochet hook in there. But my mom wasn't a crocheter, but there was a crochet hook in there. And I thought, well, this just beats it all out. Here's a crochet hook. So
Now, some of the women back in the day, they always had a little metal crochet hook in their sewing kits for certain things, like to pull threads through and stuff. So,
well, yeah.
On
Plus they used to fix socks, darning
exactly,
socks.
that's what I mean. Yeah. So
we got a couple of people that watched John's video already, and they are saying it was great. I listened to the song halfway through it, but 7 minutes long was a bit too much. But now I've got it saved in the background. Hopefully I can watch it after my live.
yeah, I can't watch anything while I'm on here, so
I love the
I'll
song.
watch it tomorrow or whenever you post it, John. So, yep.
Yeah, when you guys first came on, I said, "Oh, I'll be there in a little bit." Well, what time
So
is
is
it?
John saying the guy that's walking around, like walking from the cabin and got out of the bunk bed and all that, that's him?
That's how I think.
That's what I was understanding. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was understanding too.
But
And then the lady that he's at the fire pit with in the yellow dress, I assume that's his wife. At the end of the video.
I didn't see the end.
I don't know.
It's a very good. It tore at the heartstrings. I can relate to John in many ways, truck driving and the like.
Yeah. Jerry, it took me 60 hours just for the song.
oh my gosh, that's amazing. I mean, wow.
Gee, Brian says I can cross stitch, but I have an unfinished project that's been untouched for 2 years. 2 years.
2 years.
I probably have one that's like 30 years old. It could be more like 40. I mean, if I still even have it, It was a tree skirt. So, but it never got completed.
Embroidering or crochet?
Embroider, yeah. Yep, embroider. But I probably pitched it at this point. Huh?
But my dad used to embroider like around pillowcases and stuff like that.
My mom did too. Yeah.
I remember we had to embroider our gym clothes. We had to embroider our names on our gym shirts when I was a girl. Yeah. You had a little cotton collar and you had to put your name on it. And you had to embroider it.
We had a onesie type of unit for our gym uniform.
Onesie?
It was a navy blue shorts and
I was wondering why that eagle was going backwards.
A blue and white striped top with a zipper. That was the uniform. Not public school, Catholic school.
How many years of Catholic school did you go to, Jerry?
All the way through college.
I just went through high school. 12 years.
That's why Jerry's Jerry, because of all that Catholic school.
Yeah. I was whacked with that yardstick many times.
I only went in primary school. No pun, thank God. I went to a state high school. And I couldn't. Thank goodness. It would have been the end of me. Those nuns, I tell you what, they're vicious.
Oh yeah. And back in the day, they were really strict because their habits. They were squishing their brains. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Well, I remember like when I went to high school, because I went to junior high, and then you go to high school and you have all your friends that follow to your high school from your junior high, but then there's a whole bunch of new influx people, and a lot of them were from the Catholic school. So they all, I guess their parents decided, okay, we'll send them from kindergarten all the way to ninth grade in, Catholicism school, and we'll let them go their last 4 years in regular high school. And those girls were wild. Like so many of my Catholic girlfriends, oh my gosh, they were so happy to break out.
Yeah. They say
Yeah, we did 6 years of Catholic school before we went to public. And they did get kind of wild.
Yep.
Yeah, they did. It was
fun.
I love all my Catholic girlfriends.
Do you remember in Catholic school, at one point in time, the girls were not allowed to wear shiny shoes because the reflection could see up their dress.
Oh, really? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Patent leather shoes.
Patent leather.
Yeah.
That's it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Patent leather shoes.
I remember hearing that.
Do you remember that?
Length dresses for our school.
Yeah. So when I was
look how old we are. Look how old we are now. If a guy tried to, if we had a patent leather shoe on, they still wouldn't be able to see the reflection.
Well, they don't even
can
have
see
to
anymore.
what they wear anymore. It doesn't leave much to the imagination. So
That's true.
John, Forever Strong, would know that. He could affirm that, right, John? Truck drivers. What they see up there, you don't realize.
Oh yeah,
is
definitely.
down there in the car.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep-a-rooties. See a lot of stuff that from that vantage point. I'm sure.
So Bon, you had to embroider your name on yours, but ours was a cotton shirt and it was snapped down the front, and then we had blue shorts, but they were separate from the shirt. And but we did have to embroider our first name and our last name on the collar of our shirt. They didn't give a shit about the shorts, though. That's kind of weird now that I think about it. I don't think we had to embroider our name into the shorts, only into the top. Interesting. But yeah. I wish I had one of them now. They were just like really nice cotton cap sleeve shirts with snaps down the front. They were super cute. And I know my mom probably saved them, and I was looking for them, through going through all this stuff, but I haven't found them. Maybe.
You might. You never know.
It might be disintegrated because it's so freaking old. It's like, shit, at least 50 years old. It's crazy. But that was our uniform back in the day, was when you had to dress out for gym. Everybody had to go into the locker room. I remember how scary that was, because I've always been like a really modest person. And so when my mom tried to prepare me about the gym, but I don't think she really knew, because she was only 16 when I was born, and she dropped out of school when she was in 9th grade. So she had no real idea of what I was probably getting ready to go through. And then, when you go out to gym, and then you got to go take a shower with all these other girls. And I lived in LA, and so we had a lot of kids. There was a lot of people. It wasn't like a small group. Like my graduating class was like 1,500 people. So, our gym class is big. And so there was a naked girl at every locker next to you, and it was just really,
I never had that at my school.
They gave us a little towel, and then they said you had to go wash off after you had PE. And like if you had PE first thing in the morning, first period gym, like you just got done getting all cute to go to school, and then you got to go to gym first thing. It was really a ripoff, man.
When I went to gym, it was all naked guys. I just
no naked girls. I'm sorry.
Really don't. We didn't have gym at school. So there you go.
We had all these little cans. Remember those little small cans of spray deodorant? Spray it under. But it was just like, but it was fun. Gym was one of my funnest classes. I liked it. I liked gym. But sometimes it would be an inconvenient time. Like you never knew what period they were going to give you gym. So you get a semester of gym for first period, because I liked it at the end of the day. If it was the last thing of the day, that was the because then you could go home. I didn't even give a shit about taking a shower then.
Yeah.
My graduating class, we had 50 people.
50.
It was very
See
small.
how small that is? It's so small.
Yeah, we were small too, and we were.
We did not have a
Barb,
gym.
is G Park the other Brian?
I don't know. What's G Park's name? I forget.
Oh,
I know. That person's kind of newish. G Parks. G Parked.
What's your first name? What should we call you? G Parked. Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
Cynthia Mart.
I think John is very much, John, you're a perfectionist.
I'm glad the group is back.
Oh, for sure, Jerry. Yeah, he would be.
Yeah, very detailed with the birds, the way the birds were gliding, and he just said something to the effect of 100 rewrites on his lyrics. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Before I signed on to come on here, I had sent Barb a message, but I never actually sent it. So I'm going to send it now. I don't know if it's going to go back where it was in the beginning, but I sent a message.
I'm putting
before
on
I
my
came on.
teapot for some hot water for some
you
instant
didn't
coffee
send
and
it
go on
yet.
tea. Jump me in. I'll be right back.
But you never saw that. You never saw the message.
Nope.
Yeah, I've done
Can't
that
say I
before.
did.
So G Park is saying, just call me G. Okay, G.
I think when I go to the bathroom and I'll text you guys, I'll text it and then I go back and then I'm thinking, gee, Barbara didn't say hi, Jerry. And then I get my phone out and I check. I'm like, oh, send.
I know.
Oops.
Been there, done that one too. Yep.
That happens a lot to me too, where you just forget to send. Like I'll send something to one of my cousins, and then I'll wonder why they hadn't answered me like in 24 hours, and I'll look and I say, "Oh, I forgot to push send." Because,
minor detail.
It's just idiotness. Sometimes
I just listened to a voicemail from my own cousin, and he says, "Hi, cuz, happy." What is it called? The start of Lent. Happy Ash Wednesday, he says to me. I can't even think of what it's called. I've been that uncatholic for that long. And that was, how many weeks has Ash Wednesday been? And I'm just hearing his message today.
Just now, Harry.
Just now. I'm just terrible.
You're so prompt on that too there, Jerry.
I used to be so good in real estate. Now plunk. Terrible.
I like it. I like when Debbie's kicking your ass. That's so funny.
Like, seriously, people. I'm like, get it together. What the hell do you have phones for if you're not going to use them?
Yeah, for real.
John put a message out for you, Jerry.
Oh, let's see what John said. Jerry, yes, that was my wife.
The phones get so clogged up with ridiculous email. I never had this problem until I got onto YouTube. And once I got onto YouTube, my phone, it's just like I'll wake up in the morning, there's like 150 emails, and they're all bullshit. It's nothing, but you got to sit there and go, and, delete them all. It's so irritating. I hate it. I don't know how to get rid of them to where they don't come up anymore.
You have to go and unsubscribe.
Debbie, did you send me a message? Terry said you sent me a message.
Me?
Yeah. Did you?
I didn't send you a message. No.
Oh. I thought that's
No.
what
If
Terry
you
said.
send her a message, I've sent her messages before. She doesn't answer me and shit either, so I don't even feel bad. It's okay, Jerry. We know how you are.
Slacker, loser, total loser.
You teach people how to treat you. So it is. Like, hey, I don't answer stuff either most of the time.
I didn't hear what you said. I teach people to do what?
We all teach people how to treat us. And if we don't want to answer emails or texts, we just don't. And they get used to it. And they know. They learn the rhythm of how you're going to answer a text. And one of my best girlfriends, I'll send her a text. She won't answer me for 3 days. And so I know that she's not like an emergency person. However, I think she reads the text. But if it's not something that she needs to answer, she just doesn't. But if it was an emergency, she would. But
yeah, that's like
texting is weird.
Emergency people know to call at the house. Call me at the house. Call me directly. Or everything that comes up on the cell phone right now, it'll say that it's spam. And I just don't bother to read them, listen to them, pick
Most
them
of
up
it
twice.
is. Most of it is spam. But you still have to go through and delete them all, and it sucks. That's the part I hate.
Yeah, block.
I go through like as opposed to on my phone, I go on my computer every couple weeks, and I just do these massive dumps.
Oh, John.
So
yeah.
That's why they started putting them as an accessory in the seats, John.
Oh my God! Why would you use a vibrator when you're bloody well driving? Come on, who does
Oh
that?
God, I took that so wrong. It's like, all right, who's using a vibrator while they're driving? It took me a while before I got the idea of what that was being said. It took like a few minutes.
Females use vibrators while they drive.
That's too funny.
I only
That'd
have
be kind
heat
of
and air on my
challenging to do when you're driving. I'm Barb.
Huh?
I said it'd be kind of challenging to use the vibrator plate, the shaker plate, while you're driving.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, some people have their phones on vibrate, so I figured that's what you guys are talking about. But actually, John's talking about
no, I'm pretty sure he's talking
using
about
a vibrator.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
not Barb.
Down in the nether regions.
Barb, with her little sweet, little rosy-eyed glasses, never knows what's going on.
Rose-colored glasses.
I know, she's just so funny. That just cracks me up, man.
Goodness.
Barb, don't you have a vibrating plate? I thought you said you did for lymphedema.
Who are you talking to, Jerry?
Barb.
Oh, I have one. I use it. As a matter of fact, it's on the floor right beside my chair, behind my chair. Yeah, I have a vibrator, but I'm not driving it with it.
It's behind your chair. I just moved mine because I've been rearranging my living room, so I just now moved mine.
No, the chair that I'm sitting in, it's behind me because I use it in that chair that's right there. That's a chair right there.
I would have the vibrating plate behind the recliner in the living room, so as I was watching whatever on the television, I could hold on to Jack's recliner and do that. It was okay. Now I use it upstairs by the large dresser, so I hang on to the dresser.
I'm not clicking on that, John. I have a hard enough time seeing distance at night.
Yeah, I immediately thought, please don't tell me it's a picture of the vibrator.
That's what I thought too.
That's John's video.
Oh, it says actual
I hope
video.
so.
Yeah,
That's the
that was
actual
my second
video.
thought. Very.
Actual video. Very good. Yeah, John, my husband is 11 years, almost 12 years older than myself, too. So when I see many of your videos, you kind of resemble Jack because Jack has gray hair, similar to your hair, mustache, but no beard. And the trucking, the whole trucking thing, the whole story, and
Was he a trucker?
his health journeys.
Yeah, it's obviously a hard life. My God. Um, mm,
And poor diets. That's all they're doing is just sitting on their tukas
yeah,
holding
yeah,
a
yeah.
steering wheel.
Mm.
That's the thing, because that's the thing about truck
I guess
drivers. It's bad.
I'm
It's
gonna
bad for
leave
your
you up.
organs. It's
It's
bad for your
getting
organs because you're
confused just the way it
sitting.
is.
They sit all day and vibrate in that truck for years and years and years.
Oh gosh.
You're right there.
You just got a cough that just don't want to end.
I hear you there. I know that one well.
Was going to wait. Are you happy the way it is? Did look good, sounded beautiful.
Yeah, I think Jojo John's very much a perfectionist, so he wants to make sure every detail is just so.
I agree with that. Yeah.
I agree with that too. Perfectionism. And that's a scary thing to be a perfectionist, because you make things hard on yourself.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I mean, what's perfect? You know,
Nothing.
you could keep.
And
Well,
when you
that's
get
what I want
older,
with my crocheting, but it doesn't come out the way I always want it to be.
Oh,
if you're a perfectionist person and you get older and then all of a sudden you physically can't do some of the things that you used to do, it will drive you crazy because you can't do those things. So
you just got to make it
I'm not a
work.
perfectionist. I've never been a perfectionist. I'm an underachiever all the time. I'm super smart, but all my teachers would say, she needs to apply herself because
Oh my gosh.
and my mom would say, you need to apply yourself. It's like, whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't need the stress.
They learn that in teacher school.
I think that's exactly right, Jerry.
Yeah, the child's not applying themselves. That's probably the key. That was the key word of the 1960s, 1970s. They're not applying themselves. They're super smart, but not applying themselves.
So what year did everybody graduate from high school?
1978.
75.
79.
83.
I'm 77. So
Well, I'm the oldest person here. See, you son of a bitch.
I could have graduated when I was 16, but my mom wouldn't let me.
how would you? Were you like that far ahead in your
Yeah.
classes? Oh, okay.
Yeah. All I had to do when I was 16, I was in 11th grade. Well, no. When I was 16, I would have, let me get this back up. I would have graduated at 16, but when I was 15, my mother wouldn't let me take senior English. That was the only class I needed. So she wouldn't let me do it at 16 because I would have graduated at 16. So she said, nope, you have to go to your 12th grade year for one class, English. And the school kept saying, but she only has that one class. She could double up on her English. My mother said, nope, no child of mine is going to graduate at 16.
Wow.
Well, did you end up going to prom and all that other stuff?
No, because I went on a booze cruise instead.
There you go.
Oh shit. Well, that's
Well, I
why
didn't
your
have a
mom.
boyfriend at the time.
No, but
No,
Barb, no, Bob. That's why your mom didn't want you to graduate early. She knew you were vulnerable. So
You'd be
she
doing
wanted you
booze
to.
cruises all the
no, because
time.
when I was 16, when I could have graduated at 16, I would have graduated with my high school sweetheart, and we would have gotten married. My mother didn't want us to get married,
I'll be back.
and he went into the armed forces. Well, he went into the Air Force, and met somebody else while we were
Imagine that.
engaged.
Mhm.
So if
Wow.
I would have graduated early, I would have gone with him. My mother wouldn't let us. So there was more to the story than that, but so I've always resented my mom because of her. She ruined my life because he and I broke up. We could have gotten married. Instead, I was rebellious against her for not letting me marry my high school sweetheart at 16, and I ended up with an asshole husband that used to beat on me, and it's all her fault.
No.
Hey, we all blame our moms for all kinds
Yes,
of
she ruined my life. You don't understand. At 65 years old, I still haven't forgotten.
Obviously.
I totally hear you, Barb. It's just crazy what moms can do to a daughter.
I know,
You
right?
know,
All because I don't
it's
want you to graduate at
it's so weird.
16. No, Mom, you don't
It's
understand.
weird.
And I should have just gotten pregnant and she would have had to let me. But no, I was a good girl. I didn't believe in sex until I got married. Wrong.
Well, I remember I was 22 when I got pregnant, but I'd already not lived with my mom. I moved
Yeah.
out when I was 18, and I lived like a few hours away from her. And then, but when I called her to tell her I was pregnant, well, I wasn't married, but I was pregnant. And when I called her to tell her, because I was grieving about it, I was scared. I didn't know if I should have an abortion. I didn't really want to be pregnant. And I called my mom and I said, Mom, I have to tell you something. And she's like, what? I said, I'm pregnant. She's like, she was so excited. She was so happy. She's like, it's about time. She didn't even care where the baby came from. She was just like so happy I was going to have a baby and she was going to have a grandchild. So it was just so funny. So she was really, it was really good for me because I was so scared to tell her. And then her reaction was just like so positive.
Totally opposite.
Yeah. Like you just don't know. Like we think we can predict what people are going to say, but we don't really know. We think it in our own mind. It's our own brain that'll drive us crazy sometimes.
Yeah. Did you marry him in the end?
Yeah, I married him 10 days before we had our baby. But
Now you sound like my
we were
brother
married.
and sister-in-law.
Yeah, we were married for 20 years, but we got divorced. But yeah, I was.
Two-Part says, I think I'm the baby of the group here. Huh. Probably, if you're under
Squeaky
what?
Monkey said 2005.
2005.
That she graduated. She must be a youngster. Is that it?
Yeah, that's young. Well, my granddaughter was born in 2008, and she's 17. So 2005 would make somebody about 21, maybe. It's hard to do the math. I've been working on that. Like my mom left a coin collection, so I've been looking at coins, and then YouTube's driving me crazy because they're saying, "Oh, if you find this exact same penny or quarter, you could have $500,000." So I'm just going insane with a magnifying glass. I'm trying to look at this shit, and then I don't know if I trust any coin dealers. I don't know what to do with this stuff. I think I'm just gonna leave it in my safety deposit box and leave it for my granddaughter because it's too much of a pain in the ass to try to figure it out. Looking at coins is hard, man.
Did you get that
They
app?
have apps for that. You just take pictures of both sides.
Oh, I know they do, but it's a pain in the ass. It's just a pain in the ass to look at all these coins. Like you look at them, like I have so many of the Buffalo Indian coins and some of them that don't have any date on them at all. And then you look it up and they'll say, oh, well, this one's worth a lot of money. But it's only worth a lot of money to someone that wants that coin. How do you find that person? That's the thing, is you have to be in some kind of a database to find out who wants coins and then who to share with, because you don't really want to share coins with people on the internet, because it's like, shit, someone will come and steal my damn coins. Here I am talking about it on Grandma's Crochet Corner. It's like, there's no privacy.
I was a virgin till 19, Patty says. Yeah, that's about, well, I know I wasn't a virgin at 19. I was going to say, yeah, I was. No.
Like a virgin,
And G just said eBay for selling coins.
eBay.
She had 7 kids and 7 marriages. Wow, Patty. I didn't even know that you were allowed to have 7 marriages. I guess you can have as many as you want, though, right?
That's a lot of last names to deal with. I remember when I worked at a school for like a year doing the substitute aid kind of thing, and I couldn't believe how many kids were there that were brothers and sisters, but none of them had the same last name.
Oh.
Wow.
That's confusing, I think, for kids. Like, your mom's last name is Smith, but your kid's last name is Jones, and all kinds of different names. And
G in the chat says eBay for selling coins, which if you're going to sell your coins, do look at eBay. And if you got a coin, look and see how much it is they're selling for it on eBay, and that's what you can sell yours for.
Yeah, I've been looking at all that. I'm researching and stuff slowly but surely. eBay says if you go to eBay, go look at what the coins that were already sold, what they sold for, not what people are asking for them.
Yeah. But check out eBay on coins. I forgot all about eBay.
I know. I've never been an eBay person either. I probably could talk to Cindy about it, because I know Cindy does eBay. If I actually found somebody on eBay that I thought wanted to buy a coin, I would make, I wouldn't make her, but I would ask Cindy, hey, check this out. What do you think? Because it would worry me, because, there's the transfer of the money and the coin at the same time. Like, how do you do that? How do you do something like that? You have to trust.
I think they pay eBay, and then eBay tells you to send it.
Is that how it works? So eBay kind of protects you as far as once the transactions. But if they say they didn't get the coin,
PayPal.
I'd say you'd have to send it postal, return receipt requested, and insurance based upon the sales price, I would think.
Oh yeah.
But who sends what first? Like, do you send the coin and wait for the person to pay you, or do they send you the money and then you send them the coin? You know what I'm saying? It's not like you're going out into a parking lot and shaking somebody's hand and say, "Here's your coin, here's your money."
I think they pay.
So to me, I don't understand it for sure.
I think the protocol is to pay first. I think.
Yeah, they would pay you first, and you would see that the money's there, and then you would send it, but it's going to take a while before eBay sends it to you, just like it does, for YouTube. Someone can give me money here as a donation, a super chat, but I'm not going to get it for about 2 months.
But people can rate you on eBay. If you do it dodgy, people will say, do not deal with this person.
Yeah.
So.
And you can look at their credit score too, like if they're trustworthy or not. They get ranked.
Oh, interesting.
They get rated as a use eBay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they get rated.
Yeah.
So on eBay, they have ratings of the people. Like, okay. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get into it that much. Like today, I was doing it for a little while, watching, and then I took out my magnifying glass and I was looking at coins for a little while.
A lot of people sell a lot of stuff on eBay.
Oh yeah.
And you'd be surprised. Trinkets, everything, coins. You could make yourself a part-time job doing that. and making money, especially if you get a lot of coins you can sell, or little glass bowls that has been around for years that you don't want. You can.
Doesn't no CB? You know who CB is, don't you, Barbara?
I've seen the name around. I don't know the person, but
And
yeah.
he just
I know CB.
he made a comment saying he's an eBay seller also.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And you get paid, but eBay holds the money until you ship it. Hey, George is in the house. Hi, George.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
see
that's
CB.
good.
Okay, yeah. Comment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did up an ebook. I was gonna try selling it on eBay, but they stopped doing ebooks. You have to do it weird now. Oh, George is here.
I like what he wrote here. His father gave him one bit of advice about marriage. Take a look at the mother. If you think you can live with that in old age, go ahead and marry. They always become their mother.
That's true though too. And my husband lately keeps telling me, he goes, you look just like your mother. So I guess that's the whole thing.
I think they
That
all
one
like my mother.
picture though with you and your mom that you took on her birthday though, I thought that too.
Yes, I did too, Jerry. I thought,
Hey, none of us ever are going to miss our mothers because when we look in the mirror, we look just like them.
Yeah.
I do not look like my mom. I look
I'm sure
like
you
I look like my grandma on my dad's side.
Wow.
really.
Mhm.
Well, I have those traits too, but there's a lot of times where I look in the mirror and I look like my mom. And sometimes I look like my dad. Just depends. It's really crazy. But, that's why you don't lose your parents because when you look in the mirror, you're going to see something in there from your family.
Yeah.
I've got my dad's curly hair, that's for sure. My dad's height, my mother was shorter. Well, I guess my mother was average height. I was the Amazon of the family.
the Amazon. Well, your hair, man, you have the most astronomical hair. How long is it going to take your hair to get back that long like it was before you just got it cut?
Oh, probably almost a year.
Are you going to grow it
Take
long
about a
again,
year?
Jerry?
Grow it and get it cut, donate it to the kids. My hair it's in really good condition, but when it gets long, it gets fuzzy and the humidity just takes hold. Right now, you guys see a relatively decent kind of a curl because it's shorter, it's springier.
Well, this is the perfect time to cut your hair because it's spring and you're going to go through spring and summer and fall and then winter. And then you figure about this time next year, it'll be time for you to donate your ponytail again.
Yep,
It'll grow that fast.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's
It's
awesome.
all that meat and stuff that I eat.
I should try Squeaky. I should try it.
What are we talking
Just
about?
answering Squeaky.
What are we selling? What are we doing?
I did a beginner's guide for carnivore.
Oh, I did see that. Where did you said you put it somewhere. Where was that?
I put it on our Discord.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm going to make some more coffee.
Yeah, your father was a smart man there, George. That's for sure.
Oh, hi, George.
George is in the house.
George, Big G.
Yeah, he comes on the panel every
Saturday.
night. Yeah.
So I'm surprised George is up because he went to bed just a few hours ago.
Oh.
They don't start their time.
Hi, Vince. I haven't seen you for a few days, Vince.
Midnight Vince. Appropriate. It's 12:17. Well, Central Standard Time, of course.
You should, Grandma. In the Kindle version, you get more royalties.
Hi, Vince. How are you?
I'm also writing another book too, a Victorian novel.
Barb, you are just a writing fool.
Wow.
I
Well, gals,
mean,
I'm gonna go lay down. This is,
okay, good to see ya. Hope you're
Yeah.
feeling better. So,
I wish you
this
all.
sitting up stuff is clogging up my lungs.
yep. Well,
Okay.
go relax. Have a good evening.
Good night.
All right, you guys take care. I'll still be listening.
Okay.
All
Night
righty.
night.
Bye.
Is that Terry tinkling?
That's what it sounds like, right?
Yeah, I
Probably.
think she's got her phone in the bathroom. She's tickling. Terry,
She must have
tinkle
forgotten to
Terry.
take it. She must have forgot to take out the earbuds.
I think
Ah,
yeah. I think Brian is up in your neck of the woods, Jerry.
in Wisconsin, really? I should have asked him. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think so. I just thought of that actually. He's in the chat. Brian, where do you live at again? He lives close
Boy,
to
she really
Hirschner.
had to pee, didn't she?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. She probably forgot to take out the earbuds.
It's the coffee pot, you guys. I've turned on the Keurig. It's not me peeing.
Sure.
Because that was a long tinkle.
Tinkle Terry.
That's a lot of coffee.
My kidneys are not that good.
The
I'm sleeping in shifts tonight, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m., then 2:30 till 5:30.
wow.
Grab some more after this.
I thought it was kind of early since you went to bed so late. So
Well, did you
the
beautify yourself yet? He's always got to beautify himself before he comes up on
right,
the panel.
the whole makeup routine. So
Bon Bon said that they thought that Brian lived in Florida.
no, Miss Billy lives in Florida. Brian, if I remember correctly, he lives near where Hirschner's is. Barb, the yarn place.
Oh, where is
Hirschner's.
that?
I don't know. Look it up. He lives near there somewhere.
I don't know. Look it up.
I thought it was Wisconsin.
I know wherever it is, Juan flew there to get yarn.
Right. Exactly. And I know Russ went on like a road trip to get there. Like took a boat across Lake Michigan and everything. Or a ferry.
I just
They
asked
must have
Google.
good prices. What?
I just asked Google, and Hirschner's is in Stevens Point, Wisconsin, and that's downstate from me right now.
Okay. I thought he would I think Brian lives fairly close to there.
So is the yarn cheaper there then? To go in person? Because for one to fly there, I mean, there's got to be something about the yarn, Hirschner's yarn, that people would fly there to get.
They were
Flying ain't
doing
cheap.
it was a big warehouse sale. That like I guess like an annual warehouse sale, Barb. And so they were having like major like truckload prices kind of thing, you know. So like Russ went there for several days, if I remember correctly, and like bought all kinds of yarn. So
CB says that's Terry's fish aquarium. We thought she was peeing.
It's not me. It's a coffee maker.
I live near Hirschner's in Wisconsin.
yep, that's what I thought.
Stevens Point.
I'm off for a nap. Lay down. That's JoJo. Enjoy your beautiful day. All right, night, JoJo.
Night, Jojo.
Everybody's got to pee. Me more than most. I'm up and ready, but just chilling. The hardest bit is strapping my friend into place. Give me 15 minutes. I just made Nespresso.
What does he mean by
Poor
that?
George.
Strapping
Poor
his
George
friend
and
into
his
It's
hernia.
strap on.
It's
Now, every
a,
time he says
that's a
that,
hernia
I'm not
or
going to
something.
tell you what I thought the strap on was at first.
I can tell you a really, really screwed up story from when I was a young child.
About a strap on?
We love screwed up
Yes.
stories.
My grandpa had one. I found it
A
in the
strap
closet. My
on?
grandma.
Are we talking
Yes.
about the same kind of strap on?
What are you
You're not
about?
talking about prosthetics,
I'm
are
not
you?
talking about a hernia strap on. I'm talking about a other strap on. My grandma and grandpa had a little. He had a thing hanging in the closet with a, you know what, on it.
Strap-on dildo.
And
Let's just get
apparently
straight to it. Strap-on
he used
dildo.
that on my grandmother. Good Lord.
Okay.
Well, I was like probably 10 years old when I saw it. It was like super confusing.
That would be
Super
very confusing.
It would be.
Night, Jen.
I don't think that's what George is talking about, though, is it? I don't know.
Now,
Well,
every
he said
time he
strap on.
mentions he's going to strap on his friend, I'm going to think of that.
Well, I know because I know it's for his hernia, but now I'm thinking of the other strap on. So
Well, it
I
wouldn't
don't
be
know.
the.
Sorry. I'm in California, you guys. You know, we're weird here.
You guys
Thanks
are
for
tainting,
the image there, Terry.
you're
There are two
tainting
other
my
chocolate
image
chips
of George, you
working
guys. I think George.
Sorry,
He had me
George.
at
George.
George at Buckingham Palace with the big hat on. and-
No. He's not into
With a
that
strap on.
He's not into that crap.
No.
Who knows what George is into?
That's too much.
That's definitely off the beaten track now, isn't it?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry
Well,
I did
my
that.
brain will never be the same again. George on the changing of the guards and with a strap on.
Right?
Oh.
Some things you just.
Well, that's the
don't-
thing. Like, we would go to my grandma and grandpa's house. I had two cousins, one older and one younger than me. So we were like 11, 12, 13, or probably 10, 11, 12. And we'd go to my grandma and grandpa's, and they were just like raging alcoholic, crazy people. And they used to let us listen to Red Fox records. You know Red Fox, the comedian Red Fox?
Yep.
From
Yep.
Oh my God, he was so nasty. We used to listen to his. They had albums, you know. We'd go down into the basement and listen to these records and smoke cigarettes, and we were just like young kids. And so I'm sure that's just crazy. But
Sure.
grandparents let grandkids do weird stuff.
So on the chat, George says the cheap version of a male to female gender transfer is an operation called strapodectomy, whatever. Wrong female to male. Then Bubba says, Barb, as soon as I leave you gals, as soon as I leave you guys, as soon as I leave, you gals go full on strap on.
George, when a girl wants to become a man, she gets a surgery called an addictomy. It's called addictomy.
Guess what
That's
I
what
have
it's called.
for my meal?
I just
Jeannie finally gets it now.
Mason's having my favorite
I, of
meal
all people,
tomorrow.
should understand this
I'm gonna have to
conversation.
make me some. I'm gonna have to make me some.
Quiche?
Mason, I'm gonna make me.
What are you going to make yourself? A quiche?
And have a ribeye with it.
Oh, that sounds delicious, Mason. I love it. Love a good quiche.
I was wondering where you were, Mason.
Mason's always lurking in the background somewhere.
Yeah, I thought maybe she went to sleep. I didn't see her on the chat. And now that sounds delicious. I like ribeye and shrimp scampi.
Yum. That's a good one too.
Oh, I have that too at times, but I haven't had quiche since about Christmas, I think.
Do you like Chinese food, Barbara?
I do, but I don't eat it right now because
I can tell you that if you eat spices, I made myself a Chinese bowl today. All I took was ground Italian pork sausage with the spices. I put some ginger in there, some not soy sauce without the soy. I forget what it's called.
Aminos.
Thank you. Aminos, right? Took that ginger and garlic, and basically like a ground beef bowl, I added an egg to it to make a little binding to it, It was fabulous, Barbara. It tasted just like Chinese food without the vegetables and without the starches. It was fabulous.
Huh.
It was kind of like egg foo young.
Kind of like that, right? Without the vegetables. It was just wonderful. And I had a whole pound of it because, well, I'm not going to feed that all to the dogs. I don't think they would take kindly to ginger and garlic, but it was delicious. And I
Sounds
got
like
the taste of the Chinese flair, if you will. It was wonderful.
We got all quiet.
I don't know. What are they called? Egg roll in a bowl, kind of like an egg roll in a bowl kind of thing.
Right, without
Yeah,
the cabbage.
Yep.
I love those.
Full of, yeah, yucky veggies.
They're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the finishing oils, like you got a little fish oil that you put in there, and you put some other oils to,
Sesame
along
oil.
with the sesame oil is a good finishing oil to make it taste like, so that you don't have to go to the Chinese buffet. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yep.
So
I sure do. It was just
I do
fabulous.
the same thing. Then you get that flavor gone, and then you don't care anymore for another
Exactly.
month or so. Same with making crazy pizzas where you just like put mozzarella cheese and pepperoni down and fry it up. But I usually use a little tomato sauce with that because you need it, and some seasonings. But it gets you so you don't have a pizza craving. You don't need to go get the crust. You just eat the cheese and the pepperoni, and it's good.
Exactly.
Can't beat it.
I was listening to a YouTuber called Carnivorous Chef, and his creations, different creations he's made over the few months for pizza, very good. And they're all carnivore. It has cheese in there, but that's still carnivore regardless.
I've watched some of his stuff too. Yeah. Some of it gets off the rails a little bit, but I think for the most part, his recipes seem pretty good. I haven't tried any of them. Have you, Jerry?
I have. Like the Chris, God bless you, Barbara. God bless you.
Bless you.
Like the Chris Cookie Nashville gnocchi. Well, he makes it, Carnivorous Chef makes it with the egg and the chicken, ground chicken, and he puts it in a piping bag and then bakes it so it looks like gnocchi, and you get the mouth feel of gnocchi, but you're eating all that protein, and hence the chicken and the egg together.
Isn't it like
delicious?
That's what's so amazing about a lot of things. Is a lot of it is mouthfeel, which is basically muscle memory. And we all want that feeling of like the pasta, or the way mashed potatoes feel in your mouth or something like that. And that's one of the hardest parts to get rid of because it's muscle memory with that mouthfeel stuff.
Some people make the gnocchi with ricotta cheese.
Mm-hmm. The Chris Cooking Nashville mashed potatoes, though, if you had a bowl of the real mashed potatoes and the Chris Cooking Nashville, I would bet dollars to donuts that you could not taste the difference. It's
What does he use for them?
That good egg whites, and he cooks them very slow and puts them in a blender, and it's delicious. His recipe though is a lot for just the two of us to eat ourselves, so I have to have it so it's still enough.
So it's egg whites is what he makes his quote unquote mashed potatoes out of?
Yep, egg whites. Mm-hmm.
Nothing else?
And cream cheese. I could probably look up the recipe and throw it on there, shouldn't I? I could do that. Hang on, I'll do that and put it on the chat. Let me look it up. That's actually.
Well, I know I never liked the cauliflower, mashed potato crap. All that cauliflower stuff is terrible to me. I love cauliflower. If I'm going to eat cauliflower, I'm just going to make cauliflower and eat it with butter and salt and pepper, But
Yeah,
when you're
I
trying
mean,
to fake, you can't
I
fake
agree.
mashed
I agree with
potatoes.
that to an extent. If I'm going to eat it, I'm just going to eat the cauliflower, you know. So
Mhm.
I just opened up my YouTube app and I see that 32 minutes ago, Aaron Booby Goats put salmon chaffles, the recipe down. I've been doing that for years with the butcher box. Terry, you said you don't like butcher box salmon.
I didn't. It doesn't have enough fat on it to me. It's too lean because it's
Oh,
sockeye. I don't like sockeye salmon.
oh
Sockeye
yeah, I
salmon.
love it.
There's no fat though.
Have you ever tried their salmon patties?
I didn't ever try the salmon patties because I could make them myself at home. My mom used to make salmon croquettes. I used to love those.
my
Oh, my
mom used to
mother
make the
used to.
salmon patties too. Yeah.
I mean, you
Yes.
just take the salmon, you add an egg to it, but we used to put green onion in there. I remember.
Oh, someone's in the queue, I think.
Who?
Oh, I wonder how long he's been sitting in there.
Oh hell no! It's Georgie.
Hi,
Yeah,
George.
don't worry, Bob. Don't worry, Bob. I'm used to getting no attention from females, so it's nothing new.
George, the girls have tarnished my image of you.
Yeah, I gather that, Jerry. But there we go. It's
We're sorry, George.
I think he's used to being picked on.
I
I'm
certainly
sorry,
am. Yeah,
Georgie.
very much so.
George, for my benefit, what friend are you strapping on, mate?
I'm strapping in a friend. I have a friend for life, which is about the size of half a tennis ball. It's called an inguinal hernia, and I'm supposed to be on a waiting list for surgery, but the British National Health Service keeps on telling me, trying to discourage me from doing it, and keeps on telling me that there's just no appointments. And I was referred urgently by my doctor on the September the 3rd. So it's more than 6 months now since I had an urgent referral. So yeah, I've since then learned to strap him in, and it seems to hold him in place because it was getting quite painful, stabbing pains and aching and burning. But the harness seems to calm things down a bit. So yeah, it's don't get ill in this country. Do not get ill in this country. It's not a good idea.
No. don't get ill in America either because it's just the same. They're all the same.
Yeah, I mean the direct comparison I got is Amy, because she also had an inguinal hernia when I first met her in October last year, and it was 2 weeks, but because she had good insurance, it was 2 weeks between referral and the operation that she had.
Right.
It's nothing like that over here.
I was watching Mikey from the Crochet Crowd. He was supposed to be having some kind of surgery. Anyhow, he's up in Canada, so they have national health and healthcare too.
Yeah.
And he has been waiting literally for months. And I don't know, maybe it was like a week or two ago, he was actually in the surgical gown, like ready to go into surgery, and they canceled his because somebody else came in that was more urgent than him.
Oh,
yeah, we had a similar experience with Lainey with Lainey in 2008. She urgently needed her gallbladder removed because she had terrible gallstones. And she was again ready to go, but there was a crash on the motorway, on the freeway, and so that basically put everything back for 24 hours at least, and she was in incredible pain. But yeah, she got jumped. The key got jumped by the accident, the ER, the emergency room cases. So yeah, not good.
He hasn't even gotten chosen again yet. He's still waiting.
Yeah. Well, I haven't even had my
incredible.
first consultation yet since the doctor. The doctor said, yeah, it's. He said, I can see that from your original diagnosis, it's grown, it's spread. It is now. It ticks both boxes. It's grown, it's spread into your groin. So yeah, you are definitely a surgery case. 6 months on, they're just not interested in me. So what can you do? Just hope it doesn't become.
Go get it done, Georgie, because hernias aren't nothing to mess with. My dad.
Yeah, Terry, you're absolutely right. The only way I'm going to get this done is if it becomes strangulated and it becomes an ER case, emergency room case. That is the only way it's ever going to get done. And that's, you know, that, but the only other way I could do it is private, but I can't afford private. I mean, I'm a blue collar worker. I've got plans for this year, which includes Michigan. I can't afford a few £1,000 to, well, more than that to go and get surgery.
I'm sure it's far more than that. So
it's so painful if it strangulates, though, and that's the
well,
thing.
yeah. I mean, it's not only painful; it's a killer if it strangulates. But the thing is, I did speak on September the 3rd to my doctor about it, and he said no, because it's so big. He said there's very little risk of it getting strangulated, because he said the smaller ones poking out through a smaller hole are more likely to strangulate. He said yours is huge, so he said it probably won't strangulate. So
I don't want to scare you, but my dad's, even after he went in and he had the surgery, and then like a few months later, he ended up with a perforated bowel.
Yeah,
it was all due to that whole hernia thing. So then when you get a perforated bowel, then you get an infection, and that's the problem with our age group, is infections are like the biggest, scariest thing about having any kind of surgery.
I mean, it doesn't scare me, Terry, but the fact of the matter is that our health service is so incompetent. I've just learned to live with it. There's nothing more I can do. Just have to wait and see. But Kiltz himself has had 3 hernia operations. He's had both sides, and one of them failed. So because he was overactive when he had it done, so he had to go and get it done again. So yeah, it's a fairly common operation now, and it's just frustrating, really. It's because, you know, I thought I really thought that when the doctor said, yeah, it's urgent, I'll refer you, I thought it would be done by Christmas, but I'll be lucky to get it done by next Christmas. And then I know what's going to happen. They're going to give me an appointment. They're going to give me an appointment, which is either going to clash with Juliet and Doug's holiday over here, in which case I'm going to have to refuse it, or it's going to clash with Michigan, in which case I'll have to refuse it and put it back. So it's
this is your health we're talking about. So
yeah, I know it is, mate. But on the other hand, I can't. You know, they expect us to be beholden to them, and I do appreciate that. But there's no way that I'm gonna not play host to Juliet and Doug and Kiltz and Nelson and various other people, and there's no way that I'm not going to go to Michigan. So I'll be strapping the little bugger in for probably years to come, by the way things are going.
I like the other strap-on story better than the hernia strap-on.
Yeah, the other strap-on. Terry, we were talking about the same operation. Addictomy is exactly the same as the operation of the strapodectomy. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like in a pit. What appendectomy, addictomy.
Exactly. Yeah.
George, have you lost more weight? You look thinner today.
No, I haven't. I do measure myself every day, and I'm actually, you know, I'm probably about the heaviest I've been since May. Because in May I weighed 168 pounds. Yesterday, haven't weighed in today, but yesterday I weighed a further 8.8 pounds, 9 pounds. So I'm about, I say 176 at the moment. So no, I haven't lost any more weight. I've actually gained some over winter, but I'll probably lose that again in the spring, which usually happens when, obviously, as the warm weather comes in, then you're less inclined to eat as heartily. So yeah, I expect to get back to 168 pounds again.
How tall are you, George?
I was 5'10" at my youngest and fittest. I'm now 5'9", because obviously I think nearly everybody finds we lose an inch over the years.
Oh yeah,
so,
yeah, we do.
Yeah, and depends
your
on
weight
which part.
sounds good to me. Your weight sounds good to me.
Yeah.
You don't sound too skinny. You sound just right.
Yeah, certainly I've lost an inch in height and an inch elsewhere as well. So, yeah, Jerry got it.
I got it. It must be the black shirt. They say black makes you look skinny. So
yeah, I think it probably does. Yeah.
Black shirt.
But of course, the big news is, the great news is, I lost 10 inches off my waist, which is the most important thing. Because as Barb knows, I was a 44, and I got down to 32 when I was 168 pounds, but I'm back to the 34 with a belt now, 33, 34. So quite happy with that, really. In fact, I'm trying to think of just checking my zip is done up, so I don't want you to see my hernia harness. But I'll show you my belt if I can. So yeah, that's the belt. So the belt buckle is there, and that is the and that is.
That's a lot of.
Yeah, I've kept the same belt
of,
because for
a lot of
two
extra
reasons.
leather.
Two reasons. Well, yeah, I like a bit of extra length. For two reasons. One is that it's a very good belt. It's a very good quality leather belt, and secondly, I'm bloody proud of it. I really am.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of the tools I use when I'm explaining to people what's happened to me, and I use my photographs, the before and after photographs, and I reinforce the fact with my belt. So it's pretty powerful weapons in the war against the lie, basically. So yeah, it's useful.
Notches on a belt mean something, and that's what you're doing. You're making.
Yeah, I've actually added seven holes to it after that, Terry. But believe me, those notches don't count for anything other than weight loss. Yeah, the days of the other notches are ended when I got married at 37. So there we go. Lainey's listening to this as well, I know. So I can hear it in the kitchen.
Better watch out there, George.
I might have 2 cans of salmon. Mason just says, get yourself 2 cans of salmon.
For what?
And make some salmon patties.
Patties.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, my mom used to make them.
Aaron's kids are just grabbing the salmon out of the can with their fingers today.
Really?
Yeah, she was trying to make a recipe, but the kids are just like eating all the salmon before she could even get to it to make the salmon patties. Her kids love fish. But see, and that's the thing, like when you have little children, what you teach them to eat when they're babies is what they're going to eat, you know, forever. And if they're used to eating fish, and if they're used to eating those type of things, they will. Like, we never ate fish when I was a little kid. I mean, that wasn't what you ate for breakfast or whatever, but my brother-in-law, he's married to a gal from Malaysia, and they eat fish for breakfast every morning. They eat fish.
Huh.
Yeah. And I don't know. The cultures are so different. And
yeah,
that's like CB Carmack's wife. She's Asian,
Filipino,
right?
Yeah. Yeah. My daughter-in-law's Filipino, but she's vegan. So,
oh really?
It's not the same. They don't eat fish or anything. They don't eat anything with a face or an asshole. A face or a starfish, I mean.
Lady says George doesn't have a belt long enough for all the notches before he met me. Morning, everyone. Good morning, Lainey.
Morning,
I wish I
Lainey.
still had my belt. I had a belt that was 70 inches long.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Dr. Nelson has the most famous
I would have saved that.
Yeah, Dr. Nelson is equally proud of his belt as I am of mine, because I know that Barb has written a song about Dr. Nelson's belt.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, since we're talking about songs, you're going to have to send me or give me a list of all those songs, because I got to upload them to Spotify, and it's going to take time. And then I have to, because I've been taking the ones off the list to put it in a thing for Spotify, and I'm going to have to upload a bunch more again, because it only lets you have so many. You can only bring up so many at a time.
Is that? Are we talking about?
I have on my list that's been uploaded are no longer uploaded on Spotify.
Are we talking about the playlist for the meetup? Is that what?
Yeah.
We're talking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Needed to be for. Yeah, I'm going to need it long before June, because it's going to take me time.
When you say long before, how long before, roughly?
At least 2-3 weeks before.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So what we're talking about is really you want it by the beginning of May, and we're not into April yet. That's no worries. What I'll do then is I'll get back to the committee, which includes Louise, Lauren, Carl, and Stephanie's sister Nikki, and I'll say, everybody go to Grandma's and find a list of songs which you think will be appropriate. And I'll say you've got 3 weeks to do it and get back with that. I'll do that today. And so I'll demand the list by the end of
Right now, there's 10
end
songs
of March.
on the list.
I'll
already
request
got
this.
Spotify public, and
Right.
I've got 10 songs already on that list.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So what I'll do then is I will demand the list by the last day of March. Then we'll get it to you in April, and that will give you lots and lots of time to create the playlist. And then Louise or Carl, who are more intelligent than me, will be able to work out how we play.
I got to make new thumbnails, everything.
Yeah. Okay.
They have to be 3,000 by 3,000 right now. They're YouTube thumbnails, and they're not the same size. So I'm going to have to make new thumbnails, everything for all these songs.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair enough. Yeah. So yeah, no worries. I'll get on that today. Okay. I don't know. I don't think we're going to see Louise this morning because her son was ill last night. I got a message at 12:30 saying that he had vomiting and diarrhea, and she was covered in it.
I want to say she was here earlier, wasn't she?
She was in the chat earlier. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably because Jackson was probably still being ill. But I imagine if
I don't know if she still is, but she was earlier.
Sleeping in, I'd imagine she's probably sleeping in. I'd hope anyway.
2 cans of salmon and a waffle maker.
Yeah. By the way, Mason and Laney, the word's gigolo. It's not whore. So there we go. or Lothario. Yeah.
I was reading that too, and I was giggling.
70 inches. Well, I was in a size 66 pants, men's pants. So I'm going by that by just thinking that 66 is probably inches, isn't it? I don't know.
Yeah,
66 men's pants is what I used to wear, and then I had a belt.
My husband used to be a 58 around his pants, 5'8".
Yeah, I was bigger than that.
I thought I was bad at 44. You can sometimes buy 44 pants or trousers, as we call them, off the peg in the UK, but that's the biggest you can possibly buy off the peg. After that, you have to either go to the fat boy shops or you have to get them specially made. So,
I had to get mine specially made.
Yeah, absolutely.
Size 60.
Yeah, I still get notifications in email from the special outsized clothing shops.
Yeah,
that
I
used
do too.
to
Us too.
It's about time to make you some new pants. No, thank you.
yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, I now buy from the front of the rack, not the back of the rack.
Now I can get them at Walmart. I don't even have to order and have them specially made no more.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's such freedom. This, as you say, Bob. The carnivore lifestyle, the carnivore way is freedom, and again, easily buying clothes is another part of that freedom.
Just what we were talking about earlier with just the shoe size. Just the shoe size have gone. I used to wear a size 11 wide. Now it's just a regular size 10 women's.
Yeah,
it doesn't even have to be wide anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, I've gone down from a 3XL in men to a comfortable large, tight medium. So it's not bad going, really, is it? Oh, I'm getting more grief about the puppy from Mason. Yes. But we still got one old cat, two cats still. One of whom is getting very old. He's really at the age of 14. He's not that old, but he's going downhill fast. He's really struggling to jump and that sort of thing now. And then we got another 13-year-old cat, and we're going to
having a puppy in the house right now.
We're going to Michigan in September. I think that will be the time when we address it properly. When we get back from that, we'll see how long Angus lasts for. The bigger of the two cats, and then maybe once Angus is gone, which probably be within 2 years now, then Hamish will be lonely. He's scared, absolutely scared shitless of dogs, but a puppy might be a bit different, especially if it's a Chihuahua like Baby or a Pomeranian or a Dachshund, something small. So if we introduce a puppy young enough to Hamish, then he might be okay with it, but we'll see.
Did you say Dachshund?
Aye,
Dachshund. We call
Dachshund.
them-
Ja, und Dachshund. It's actually a German word. Hund's being dog.
I know. We
And
say
a dash.
dachshund.
Yeah, and a
We say
dash is
dachshund.
dash is a badger. So it's actually a badger hound. It was designed like that to be the long slim dog, so it can get down a hole where a badger lives, so it can attack the badger and draw it out. That's the reason why it's actually. It was deliberately bred to attack badgers.
We call them wiener dogs. Just wiener dogs.
Yeah, well, a wiener is a hot dog. We call them sausage dogs. Yeah, so it's the same. It's the same thing.
Well, gentleman and Barbara and ladies, it has been 21 hours since I have been up. I just looked at the clock. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason why I jumped on fast, Jerry, because I knew there was a risk I would miss you otherwise, and I didn't want to miss you. I never want to miss you, Jerry. So there we go.
All my love to you and Lainey too. I wasn't able to chat, but I'm saying goodbye, good night.
No, we've had a laugh.
Good night, Jerry.
Night,
Good
Jerry.
night, Jerry. Hugs and
Night,
squishes.
Jerry.
Toodles.
Toodles. And there she was gone.
To 5.
Has she got the whitest teeth I've ever seen, or what?
She's a good sun tanning girl. That's why. I miss
Mm.
going to the sun. I used to go to the suntan booths a lot too when I was
Really?
young. I
Aren't they
haven't been in a
dangerous?
long time.
Aren't they dangerous? I don't know. I've heard they're dangerous. I don't know.
I don't think they're dangerous.
Oh,
I
in
think
Yeah,
5
but
minutes
they're
it'll be
probably-
3 a.m.
They're
I
probably
think
no
the
more,
metabolic-
they're probably no more dangerous than the sun. Remember, Jeannie, the sun
Exactly.
is dangerous too,
Yeah,
mate. Slip, slap, slop. So
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
these are
These are
yeah,
artificial. Like I don't know.
yeah, true. I know that, but I'm just. But it's probably the same people who are warning us
Yeah.
against suntan machines,
Oh,
the same
possibly,
people
yeah.
who
I
are
don't know.
warning us against the sun. So just it's something to.
Yeah, I don't know. I've
Or
never
any
been to one.
establishment warnings nowadays, I take. Well, I don't just
I
take
know.
with a pinch of salt. I just think opposite. I just
I
think the
know.
opposite.
You want to
Yeah,
just
exactly.
you want to do the exact opposite of what they say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
true because I think sun tanning booths are probably really good for you. It feels really good
Yeah.
on your bones, especially when you're older. It's so comfortable and
Mm,
feels so
that's
good.
Bring forward in 5 minutes.
Yeah, don't forget to set clocks ahead tonight. Stop giving me this advice because if I do it, I'm going to turn up for work 1 hour early tomorrow morning, and I don't want to do that, so I won't get paid.
Do
Tell
you
me in
guys
3
change
weeks.
your clocks, George?
Tell me in 3 weeks is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Oh, you
they
do 3
they
weeks.
do it
Okay.
3 weeks after.
Yeah, we go no, we spring forward on the last Sunday of March. So that's we've still got another. Is it 2 or 3 weeks to go? Yeah, I think. So yeah,
Yeah,
We
we
yeah.
used
It gets very
How
confusing
come?
for those
Well,
for those
I
3
know. Like,
weeks.
why do they do that? Why don't we all change at the same time? I mean, if we all got to change, we might as well do it at the same time.
Because there's no-
I turned all mine back this morning, so I'm already like in the mode. It's almost midnight here for me now.
Some do, some don't. Some do in the beginning of March, some don't at the end of March. In Oz, I think, Jeannie, some areas do a daylight saving, others don't. So DC was telling me.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're an hour different. Are you not?
Yeah,
Or
I'm
somebody's
an
an hour
ahead.
different.
We go back Easter Sunday, I think it is.
Yeah, yeah. So it's all different around the
So, yeah.
world.
Mm.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
apparently Florida State is split between two times. Even just within the Florida State, there is it's Eastern Standard and there is Central. So it's very inconsistent. It's just ridiculous. It really is.
It is. It is ridiculous. It needs to be completely revamped. If they're going to continue
Yeah.
to do it, everybody needs to be synchronized.
But I mean, the
I
thing
think
is,
it should
what
be
you've got to remember-
eliminated.
Well, it
what
should
you've
be
got to remember
eliminated.
is that really it's only since the digital age that it matters. You know, we didn't have this international like cooperation amongst the common people.
Why
Like
did
us.
we get it in the first place?
It was only
Because of the
the
farmers
place-
Look
in
it
the
up, Barb.
schools.
yeah, farmers
Was
and
it all
schools,
about-
exactly right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then why don't they just start the school later in the morning, or whatever? Like, why did they have to change
Because
the whole country to do
because that would be common sense, Terry. And
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, that would and
Damn it. I keep forgetting
Kind of
about
that.
common sense. Common
Kind of
sense doesn't exist anymore.
Common sense has left the chat.
It's left
Absolutely,
the building,
yes.
that's for damn sure.
But
anyway, what would we do?
Chat?
They just want to give us something to bitch about, so they just
Let the
continue to
madness
give us something
begin.
to bitch about. Who left the chat?
I don't know. She said something about somebody left the chat. I don't know what she
No,
meant.
common sense has left the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, common sense.
I'm
is left
looking
the
all
chat.
over the place. What's going on? Let the madness begin, John says. Thank you, John. Just had a little peek. We'll watch it all later. I love your songs and videos. How are you, Madness? Doing good, John. Thanks. How are you doing? Republic of Ireland considered not doing a daylight saving time, not in the Northern Ireland.
Yeah,
It's
G.
only
Oh,
most
yeah,
coast
I've got
to
the
coast.
G's in the Republic, I think, if I'm right. And Northern Ireland obviously is considered part of the United Kingdom. I am very anti that myself. But yeah, the Northern Ireland will come under the United Kingdom rules, and the Republic are an entirely different entity. But it's, I'm not best not with the winner getting into the politics of Ireland now. But no, I think the whole of Ireland should be Ireland. But there we go. Anyway, it's a political statement. But never mind.
So you're going to be confused a lot over the next couple of weeks, George. You're
Over the next 3 weeks, yeah, because I've got to remember that you've caught up by an hour. So we, as from now, is it now or in about 1 minute's time?
Yeah,
we're
but
only,
I'll watch it and I'll tell you when it happens.
we're only going to be 4 hours ahead of you for the next 3 weeks. So I've got to remember that Kilts is coming on at 10 o'clock in the morning, as from tomorrow, my time, until he goes back to 11 o'clock, my time, in about 3 weeks' time. So yeah, it does get a bit confusing, but I've got to So I'm trying to think. Yeah, I will be on with you for the next 3 weeks earlier, I think. Is it? That's right, earlier, not later. So I will be on with you an hour earlier from your point of view.
And it's now 3 a.m., everybody.
Yeah.
In Eastern time, as of right now.
It's 6
It is
o'clock.
Yeah.
now 3 a.m. Eastern.
At the moment, I join you at 20 past 12. No, I'll be on an hour later, actually. I'll be on at 20 past 1, won't I? So I don't know. You might even be about to finish for the next 3 weeks by the time I actually wake up, because I come on at 20 past 5 my time. Take away 5, that's 20 past 12. As from tomorrow, I'll be coming on 20 past 5 my time, which will be 20 past 1 your time.
Yeah.
So it'll be much closer to the end of the broadcast. It's all confusing. It's all bloody confusing.
It is so confusing.
And then this afternoon I'm going to go back to bed for a couple of hours after this. Lainey's going to do the shopping herself this morning. Then I've got to get up and I've got to do a little bit of work in a book, because I am going to do one bit of horse racing today. Then at 2 o'clock it's Kilts, and then at 5 o'clock for me this evening it's Carnivore Sunday School. And then the lives would start at 8, because we got Kelly on at 8, and I'm not sure who else is on at 8. And then Juliet would be 9:45 instead of 10:45. But I don't think I'm going to, because I don't know, because I had quite a decent night's sleep. I might make Kelly possibly at 8 o'clock my time tonight. But I still don't think I'll make Juliet at 9:45 at 9:45. Which is annoying, because I really like Juliet and Doug. Well, for obvious reason, because I'm spending my summer holidays. Me and Lainey are spending our summer holidays with them this year. We're hosting them for a holiday, which will be our holiday as well. So it's just frustrating. I do catch up with them on a Monday, but even so, it's not the same as being in chat live, is it? Because it's more fun when you're in chat live.
I'm sure Juliet's gonna love meeting you and hanging out with you guys.
Well, I certainly hope so. Otherwise, she's going to have a pretty awful holiday if she doesn't enjoy it, isn't she? So
She's gonna have a blast.
Yeah,
She's
there
gonna
will
have a
be there will
blast.
be other people around to take the pressure off me and her if we don't hit it off. I'm sure we will. Yeah, Nelson's booked himself. I booked Nelson into the hotel as well. He's coming over to stay for 3 nights, so that will be nice. Well, Dr. Nelson, I should call him. We're friends, but not that close. Yeah, he's actually I'm successfully managed to persuade, shall we say, Dr. Nelson into. Well, I gave him a kick out of the butt and told him to hurry up and get his passport sorted because he's never left the United States, Dr. Nelson. So he doesn't have a passport.
He hurries up and gets on it because it takes months.
Yeah, he's on it, and I booked him. He actually got hold of my own personal WhatsApp number and basically sort of WhatsApped me the other day. He said, I can't remember what he. I don't think it's that person. I'll read what he wrote to me. It was a hell of a surprise getting a WhatsApp from Dr. Nelson, as you can probably imagine.
So Dr. Nelson is popping his cherry, getting out of the country.
Absolutely, yeah. He's popping his cherry in the hotel. He said,
I've never been out of the country either. Out of our country. I've never been out of America.
No, I got this new WhatsApp. Hello, George. This is Dr. Nelson. I said, hi, Dr. Nelson. Thanks for joining me on WhatsApp. It's very convenient. And he said, I filled out my application for passport and made the appointment. It has to be done in person because it is a first-time application. So yeah, so that was my. So Dr. Nelson kindly let me know that he's got he's done his application, and would I kindly book him into the hotel where Dr. Kiltz is staying? So I went and did that yesterday. So we've got a good group of carnivores staying in that hotel for the duration. So it's going to be great because obviously it's going to be a brand new audience for Dr. Kiltz to perform to, and I wouldn't be at all surprised if we get a few converts with me, Dr. Kiltz, Juliet, and everybody taking over the bar of the hotel for our sparkling water after dinner. So that should be quite amusing.
I think converts are going to continuously happen. I don't know when is Carrie's movie going to come out?
Soon. Yeah, obviously Barbara and myself go on Kerry's Zoom call every Thursday night. Barbara sits quietly in the background making notes like she does always. I have to give my report, my weekly report to Kerry, and I'm always got to be careful what I say nowadays because that weekly report can sometimes produce another song. So yeah,
not that bad.
Yeah, no, it's true. I'm only joking. I'm exaggerating for comic effect, Barbara. So yeah, so I give my report, and Kerry gives his report at the beginning of every Zoom call, and it is soon. It's getting soon and getting closer. You can tell because he's getting more and more excited. Kerry,
the last report was in the legality portion of it with lawyers.
Absolutely. As we know, Kerry wears his Kerry wears his heart upon his sleeve. He's that passionate, and you can tell that he's getting more and more excited each week. So it's getting closer.
It's going to be released in theaters first.
Yes, that's right.
It's going to go online next.
My personal role is he wants his trusted team to host the premiere of Healing Humanity in the UK. So to my mind, that will probably be myself, Lauren, who is in the movie, Lee Copus, who is in the movie, and probably Louise as well, because she is such an important ambassador, not necessarily for Healing Humanity, but for she's an ambassador in her own right to the Noakes Foundation in South Africa and to the public health collaboration here in the UK. So she is a key player. And then what we will do is we will organise the UK carnivores around the country so that when it opens in other theatres, we will try and make sure that we have at least one person there to represent the carnivore community. We'll try to convince them to identify themselves as carnivore either by wearing Healing Humanity clothing or by general carnivore clothing, so that they will be there to answer questions. They can make themselves known in the lobby afterwards, and if anybody's got questions, they can ask.
I want a Healing Humanity T-shirt.
Okay.
Thursday night during Carrie's Carrie's panel.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got mine last year. The only problem is I had to buy that. I've got a t-shirt and a
Well, I was going
sweatshirt.
to buy one, but I won one for free. So I'm like,
Oh, you won one? Sorry, I didn't know.
yes,
I thought. Sorry, I
did the
misheard. I
whole
thought.
hashtag ribeye, and I won it.
Oh, that's fantastic news.
It's a
That's
blue
it's
t-shirt.
fantastic news. Who was in charge of the draw?
I'm not sure
Okay.
because one guy was. I think it was Carrie himself, maybe.
Yeah, because I don't know, because Lainey always jokes because I'm so popular with Alia. Alia and I have become great friends, and I won the draw twice in the Kilts Health last week. And Lainey did say it's definitely fixed, George. It's definitely fixed. Alia knows when to stop that button. So yeah, I don't, I can't comment either way. But it was of all the people to get sent to Wyoming last year, the only Brit in that draw managed to win the Wyoming draw. So we that was when the joke started that Alia is definitely controls she chooses who she wants to win. So it's
that's cool.
I don't know
anything from them, but I don't go there to watch them because they're on too early. I'm in bed.
Yeah, it's 11 a.m. my time, so it's nearly halfway through my day. But obviously, I can only flit in and out of the podcast because on account of the fact that I'm working. For example, last year on July the 11th, when Tyler McCann was on offering the ticket to Wyoming, I entered not knowing what I was entering for, and I won not knowing that I had won. So when Alia emailed me that evening with the word winner as the description, I thought, oh, it's going to be a mug, it's going to be a hat, or it's going to be a t-shirt. It was in fact a trip to Wyoming. And my first instinct was to say I can't possibly do it. But then Lainey gave me a kick up the butt the next morning and said, basically, Dr. Kilts is offering you the chance of a lifetime. Do not turn him down. So we made it happen. And that kind of helped me out a bit because when I invited Dr. Kilts to come to speak on our behalf here in the UK, he said, I can't possibly do that, George. It's okay, Dr. Kilts. I fully understand, I said, basically, I remember what it was like when you sent me sent me to Wyoming last year. And I said, I remember how difficult it was. So, yeah, like I told Adia the night before, I chose not to go. But then in the morning, I did choose to go. I said, I went to bed as a sheep. I woke up as a lion. But I understand, Dr. Kilts. I knew exactly what was going to happen. That was basically the next morning, I was sitting in work.
Oh, you're breaking up. You're breaking up.
Okay, how am I now?
All right, now you're good.
How am I now?
Yeah, you're good.
And good? Yeah. Okay, so I knew exactly what would happen, and I basically set the scene. And sure enough, next morning my phone goes off. I pick it up. Dr. Kilts. He says, "George, I'm coming to England." So yeah, I knew that by saying that I had gone to Wyoming and reminded him that it was a difficult thing for me to do, I knew that he would reciprocate. And indeed, he came to England. He came to England for 12 hours. I picked him up from 8 a.m. in the morning. Flight took off at 8 p.m. He kindly came for 12 hours. We had great fun. He met a lot of people, made a lot of new friends who he will be seeing again in June. So it was a very good diplomatic exercise by both of us, really. Me getting him over here and him coming over to meet everybody. He's been over twice now. He came over on December the 14th of 2024, December the 8th of 2025. Made a lot of new friends, and he's very, very popular here in the UK. And we're very, very much looking forward to having him back in June. So, and I know he's looking forward to coming to meet all his UK friends again as well. So he's just a wonderful bloke. Absolutely adored Dr. Kilts. Oh, thank you, Lainey. The coffee fairy just arrived.
I want one. I want a cup.
Yeah, I don't have to go off and pretend that I'm making coffee, Terry, when I go off for a pee. So
I need a coffee fairy too. We all need a coffee fairy.
We all need one. Mine's cold.
Mine's cold too. Got this
Yeah.
very last little bit in the bottom. It's cold as shit.
Yeah, just remember to take the microphone off next time you make a coffee, Terry. Otherwise, we're all going to think you're having a tinkle.
Terry doesn't care.
I don't give a damn.
No.
We're all friends here.
Exactly. It's all good.
Yeah, as Lainey's saying, we're having a roast duck today, and she's got to try and fit it into my very tight schedule. That will be between Kilt, who finishes at 3 p.m. our time, and Sunday school, which starts at 5 p.m. our time. So there is a 2-hour window of opportunity to get that duck served and eaten. So
what
I love
Kilt comes on when?
2 p.m. as of today, as of now, 2 p.m. our time, because he's usually 3 p.m.
So it would be 10 a.m. my time?
Yes, 10 a.m. That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
I won't make it.
Yeah, you've caught up by an hour. So, yes, well, it's 10 a.m. Kilt's time, and Kilt's is obviously Eastern Standard. Are you Central or Eastern, Bar?
I'm Eastern.
Yeah, so, yes, 10. He comes on 10 a.m. every Sunday Eastern.
Yeah.
And it's usually he comes on and says, "Hey, George, hey, Rick, come join me." So quite often me and Rick end up on the screen, and with a few others as well. All the people who are confident enough to actually go and talk to Dr. Kilt. We get a lot of people, as you do, Barb, as well. There's a lot of really good people in chat who never actually come on the screen because they're not quite as outward going as myself and Rick and people like that are. So it's great. But yeah, Dr. Kilt says, any of you guys want to come on? He said, George, Rick, Papa Carnivore, all the usual suspects who aren't afraid to show their faces and make a complete fool of themselves, as we often do, which is good fun.
Exactly.
Yes. We're used to doing that, aren't we, Bob?
Very much so. Yep.
You're a really good coordinator, George. I'm sure they love having you doing all these things.
Yeah, I mean, I've taken a step back and I've had to think about what I'm actually doing in life at the moment, because I'm earning too good money in construction, and it's something I'm very good at, something they want me for. So I've kind of had to accept the fact that I'm probably going to have to stay in construction, which leaves me very little time to do anything else professionally. So I've put the idea of the limited company, the LLC, on hold. I'm not going to go coaching, not full time anyway, because I won't make enough money and I won't have time.
Everybody has to find their balance. It's a balance.
Exactly. So what you've just said, Terry, is what I will be doing for the carnivore community from now on. I've completely cut my own YouTube, haven't got time to develop it. So what I will be doing is I will be a facilitator, coordinator, organizer for other people. I will be organizing events. I will be hosting, playing my international ambassador role. So I will be arranging travel for people, meeting and greeting, arranging accommodation, putting people together. So if anybody from the UK wishes to travel to America, we have an embassy site, what I call the embassy site, on WhatsApp. We have ambassadors from the UK. We have Juliet, who is the lead ambassador really for the US of A. Alia, who is very good. And we have some other people on there as well. So if we need to have contact, Angela Lero is very good from LA. If we have, we need to actually get somebody from the UK across to be met, to be met at the airport and to have cultural advice, we can organise that. And as you know, I am acting as that person for the US of A. So, for example, I will go up to Heathrow Airport when Doug and Juliet come over. I will meet and greet. I will drive them back to the hotel. And then I will probably do the same thing 2 days later for Dr. Nelson and Dr. Kiltz, leaving Juliet and Doug to have a day out by themselves or possibly with Lainey. So that will be my role. I foresee my role now as no longer a YouTube creator, not even a Facebook creator. I will use Facebook. And I are friends on Facebook. Jeannie, you and I are as well. So my role from now on is facilitator, ambassador, coordinator, organizer, puppet master, as Carl in the UK called, because he's
it's good.
George.
It's good to work in the.
community.
It's good to work in the background. It takes a lot of pressure off of you. Just doing the background. The background work is huge, you know.
Yeah,
like
thing is, it will be background in as much as I won't be my own creator. But the thing is, I absolutely intend to keep on coming on other people's lives to help out. Obviously, Dr. Kilt's calls on me most Sundays. I come on here every Sunday if I possibly can. I've now built up this new relationship with DC, and me, DC, and Jeannie are working on. Oh, hello, are working on a regular threesome. I think is the word, isn't it, Barb, that we're using?
Yeah.
So Jeannie, me, and DC are having a weekly threesome, which will be fun. And then, of course, I'm working very closely with Louise, who's just arrived, the proud lioness on the event organisation, because me and Louise are one of the 5 driving forces, but no, maybe 6 or 7 driving forces behind event organisation in the UK. So yeah, Louise feels. I think will confirm she feels the same way about me. Her own channel is not very big, and basically we are the organisers, the facilitators, the ambassadors.
Good morning, George.
Hello, Jackson. Good morning, Jackson. How's it going, Jackson? It's lovely to see you, mate. So sorry to hear you were ill last night, but you're looking a lot better this morning. So anyway, that's my take on my future role: construction for money and facilitator, organizer within the carnivore community. Good morning, Louise.
Morning. I literally just woke up and heard you guys, and I was like, all right. George is always like pressurizing me as well. Come on, Louise. Come on, Louise.
Well, yeah, but you always respond. That's the thing. I don't waste my breath on you, Louise. I always know you're going to be there for me, mate, or for us, really. I suppose that's it.
Yeah. So I literally got up, wet my hair, put a top on to look like I'm dressed. And Jackson is like a little. He's got this sensor, this radar that he knows when I move. He sleeps in his bed, and literally I've come downstairs and he's awake within minutes. If I laid up there for another hour, he'd be sleeping another hour. But he's got this built-in radar with Mummy.
Yeah.
He loves George so much.
Yeah, absolutely. I love Jackson as well. So does Dr. Kills. Dr. Kills loves Jackson as well. He's met Jackson.
Well, somebody's got to love George.
Cheers, mate.
Jeannie, you are tough, Jeannie.
Ooh, Jeannie's brave.
Yeah, he's got his cap on. He's got his flat cap on. In fact, just on Jackson. Excuse the bald head, ladies, but I'll put my own flat cap on versus the American.
Look, you're matching George now.
Oh, you look so cute.
The flat caps rule, man. They do.
They do, yes.
Yeah, there.
Look, all these ladies and George.
It's become very much the fashion statement of the year, as Terry would agree, because she said, "I never expected to become a fashionista," and I think it was Erin. It's Erin who's leading the way over there. So
yeah, Erin kind of started it because it's St. Patrick's Day.
Wasn't it her and all of her kids were wearing one of these hats?
Yeah, they had them all on
the other day.
Yeah.
She's also big on the tam o' shanter as well, which is a Celtic version of the flat cap. This is very much kind of the English version of the flat cap. The tam o' shanter is the Celtic version, so the Irish and the Scots.
That's the one that has the pom-pom on it, right, George?
That's the one. That's it, Debbie.
Yeah. They're really cute.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'll just say hello, Terry, Jenny, and Debbie. I think was I on with you last time, Debbie? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. So,
yeah.
Jenny and Terry, hello. I've just found you on Facebook, and we've become friends yesterday on Facebook, didn't we? Yesterday or the day before.
That. Yes.
Yeah.
Jackson just decided to remove his flat cap.
Louise, were you on earlier when Barb was talking about the playlist for the meetup?
I was it was on all the time, and I could just hear stuff, but I was sleeping. So yes, I was on technically, but
Oh, so basically, Barb would like us, please, to get the final playlist for the meetup, evening entertainment by the 1st of May, really, because you will understand this far better than me. But Barb has to do something with Spotify. I said at the time, speak to Louise; she knows more about these things than me.
I have to make all new thumbnails for every single one of the songs because they're a different size.
Why?
Because I have to upload them into the publisher that I'm using that puts them on all these different places. They have to be a certain size.
Yeah.
And all the thumbnails that are on YouTube are smaller. So that means I have to make all brand new thumbnails for all the songs.
Change them as they are.
Isn't there an app that can just convert them?
Yeah.
It's gonna take. There's a way of me to do, but it's gonna take me about 5 minutes for every single one of them.
You can't just pop them into a folder and then send your folder to George or whatever.
No, because it actually.
No point in sending it to me. Believe me, send it to Louise or Carl. Definitely Louise or Carl, not me.
It won't take very long. By the time I put all the thumbnails to the song and then upload them, each one is going to take me about 15 minutes. So we're talking 15 minutes times how many songs?
I don't know. If we allow 5 minutes a song for the actual performance with the break and maybe the DJ introducing them, if we say 5 minutes a song on average, so 5/20s that would be 1 hour and 40 minutes, wouldn't it? 5 songs. What do you reckon, folks? Maybe 6 minutes?
Average, not long songs, like at least, most songs are 3 point something, 4 point something minutes a song. So
yeah. So how are you going to look up to this? Because I already put 10 songs in just to test it to see if you can actually get onto the playlist. Because I've never used Spotify.
I can download it onto my account, and then it is offline, and I can listen to it offline.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, because there's if there's an internet issue, then having it online is no good. So I have to just download it onto my device offline, and then I can play it anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we have a big screen in the barn, and we have a good speaker system in the barn, so we will be able to, if Louise can do her internet magic, or not her internet but her IT magic, then she will be able to stream it through the PA system at the
and
venue.
I'll make sure I definitely have Nelson's song.
Oh yeah, because Nelson will be there, Lauren will be there, I will be there, Ribeye Run herself will be there. So yeah.
We want to make sure. I already know I can work on earlier, but for the most part, I don't know them all. Yeah. Like yours is already uploaded, your Dawn one.
Yeah, and of course, yeah, Lainey is just shouting from the kitchen. And once again, I've forgotten Lainey. So yeah, we will be playing Lainey's the
shower.
Prepare. No, well, yeah, absolutely, yeah, the shower song, and of course, there's also hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Yeah. So that and the shower song will be more Lainey's, I think, for the dance floor, won't it? So yeah, that'll be good.
Hello, Lainey. Yeah, we will.
Yeah, so we're looking forward to that. And I say I reckon my favorite dance song, not like dance, but I reckon Lauren and Louise and people much younger than me.
I would love to be a little fly to hear, some of my music being played at an event. So if you guys,
well, I'm sure that there will be photographs.
So I can see the short video.
I can make you some short videos, no problem.
Yeah, we do have a couple from last year of Lauren flinging herself around on the dance floor, so I'm sure we can do something. But I reckon that your best sort of dance song so far, the liveliest one, is Too Healthy to Shut Up. That one is just us all over, isn't it? Because we are too healthy to shut up.
Yeah.
And we don't apologize, and we just, we don't shut up, basically, which is why we're not very popular amongst certain elements of the wider community, shall we say.
Yes.
There's another one that's similar to that I just did today. It just reminds me of it. That's I can't even.
I haven't listened to Crazy recently, so I imagine Crazy is going to be similar to that, isn't it? I would think.
What was the one I just did today?
And then of course we got
Heal Loud. I just did today.
Oh, that's a good one. I like the sound of that. Yeah, Heal. That's what we do. And of course we got the comedy element as well. We got Bikinis and Bloomers, which is going to be fun. Starfish.
Oh, you want Starfish too?
Yeah. Oh, DC's just arrived. G'day, DC. How's it going, mate? You all right? So yeah, it's you've got your panel on the screen at the moment, DC. We're talking about what we're talking about at the moment is the Gramma's music for the entertainment for meetups. What we're doing is putting together a list of about 25, 30 songs, which will be officially the ones to be used at the meetups in the future, which can be adjusted a little bit, presumably, depending on who's turning up. But that's the what we're actually talking about at the moment. Yeah, that's what we are talking about. So there's nothing to add, really.
If you want to come on the panel, David, I'll skedaddle.
Oh, has he ever been up on the panel? I can't remember. He might be just having a lunch break, but I'm not sure if he's working today or not.
Is it? What time is it there, Jenny?
6:30, so it'd be 5:30 for him.
5:30 in the evening, yeah.
Is it Sunday there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sunday evening. Me and Louise are at 7:30 on Sunday morning.
Right.
Yeah, me and Louise aren't in separate time zones here in the UK. She's only an hour and a half up the road from me, so it's we don't change time zones in between me and her.
But in a week, 2 weeks, we're changing. Then it will only be 1 hour.
It's either 2 or 3 weeks, isn't it? We spring forward as well, but it's going to be very, very confusing.
Yeah, because I'm doing that course, the Nutrition Network course, and I'm doing it with. Oh gosh, I'm trying to. Barb, Dr. Nelson, Adam from Healing Humanity. There's only 12 of us in the world doing it, so they've got to do it to capture Australia, us, and America. So we're all doing it at the same time because it's live. So that's really tricky, and that is now difficult with school pickup for Jackson on one of the occasions. So now I've got to make some plan to get somebody to pick him up. Because of the clocks changing, it's now making it difficult for me.
Yeah. So the people we know, I know, Louise, are yourself, Dr. Nelson, No Carb Barb, Linda Vokey, and Adam Lacey. Those 5 people are the 5 carnivores that I know. But Dr. Nelson is in very good company considering that you're on it. So there we go.
There's a lady from Ireland on there that I've met in Sheffield like a few years ago when we were there for the PhD, and that was where. Oh no, I'm lying. It was in Croydon, London. So we had Leah Keith, and we had oh gosh, Gary Taubes was there, and bye Terry. Are you tired? Yeah. Terry's gone.
She looked tired.
Yeah, Dave Feldman. Trying to think of all the people that you were coming that year, and then she happened to be there, and I just went to sit at a random table, to eat my lunch, and we started chatting. So I've chatted for probably half an hour my entire life, and she's on the same course.
That's incredible, really.
So I know her, and then
Yeah.
there's the lady from the Noakes Foundation, the director. That's Professor Tim Noakes' right-hand lady. Her name's Yana. So I've met her as well. So I'm the one there that met everybody,
Yeah,
apart
exactly.
from a couple of people in America and Australia. But
no, it's absolutely fantastic because basically, Louis, you know, I'm getting to know the USA community very well and getting to know the Australian community very well. But Louise knows everybody. You know, she's basically got a much wider reach than me. So it's great to have her on board as a global ambassador as well. So we're a good team. Yeah, we are a good team. And then, as I say, over in the USA, Juliet is becoming. She's really working on making her presence felt over here. So she is acting basically as a USA ambassador to us, and she's reinforcing that by coming over for an 8-night trip in the summer. So yeah, we are. You know, our role as ambassadors is very important, and it's bringing the entire world community together. I'm so really pleased with that. Really pleased with the way it's going. DC knows Leah, apparently. I'm not surprised. DC knows everybody as well.
there's another friend of mine in South Africa, Samir Disani. I don't know if anybody came across him. And he's just interviewed Amber O'Hearn. I love her so much. And he's a very, very small channel. And to get Amber O'Hearn, to me, she's the top of the top of the top. She's the one I really love. And she talked about something, George, and it's a bit of history. So I'll forward it to you and you can read it.
Good idea. Thank you. Excellent.
I'm going to head too, folks.
All right.
Thank you. We're
Have a
taking
good
over
evening.
for you now. We're waking up. You're going to bed.
No.
Not bedtime yet.
No,
Jeannie, well, Jeannie has literally been on all night because she was on with me in DC.
I
when I said hello at 2 a.m. our time, Louise, Jeannie was on the panel at 2 a.m. our time, and now it's 7:30. So she's
I saw you on DC, Jeannie.
Yeah.
She's
Have a good night, Dave.
Good night.
Catch you later.
Good night, Jeannie.
Night, Jeannie.
Yeah. It looks like DC moves in the same circles as you, Louise, because he knows Amber as well. Yeah, I kind of know everybody socially. I know all of the gang, if you like. Whereas you guys, you actually know the important people, as in the main influencers.
Oh, everybody is so kind in this space.
I kind of know everybody socially. I know all of the DC switch YouTube off. Gang, if you like, whereas you guys, you actually know the important.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be important.
Hello, DC.
I think that everybody in this space gives their time freely, so kind. Like because we do the PHC conferences, people come from all over the world to deliver their speeches. Last year we had Professor Seafried and Eric Westman. And a few, loads of other people. That's really everybody just comes to give their time freely.
Yeah.
But then I did hear recently that there was somebody who asked somebody to come to an event and then they give their price, which was ridiculous. I'm not going to name names and stuff, but I'll just tell the backstory. And then the organizer went back and said, "That's really, thank you for your information, but everybody else has volunteering their time to come, and we appreciate, whatever you're saying, but you can come for free to the event. We won't need you to talk." And then he changed his mind and said, "No, it's okay. I'll come and talk." So, it's just about how you word it. And he is a high profile person in the UK. But I think maybe he didn't understand when you say come and talk, people, we all do this for free. We go and spread the word. We just, mingle, and it's not about the money. Oh dear.
No, it is.
Yeah. I've spoken to Amber Ahern a few times, and Professor Seafried and Leah, and they're lovely people. Honestly, they're very generous with their time.
Yeah,
So,
it
yeah, I
is.
really enjoyed speaking with them actually.
Yeah, they're just fabulous. I think Amber Hearn to me is the top of the top.
She's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
She doesn't get enough credit in the space.
No, not at all.
She's yeah, she's just fabulous with her information. And again, we shouldn't be called carnivores ultimately. What she says, we are lipivores because we eat more fat than protein. So it makes sense. So we would be the only lipivore on the planet. That's why we are the apex species.
Well, we haven't been, carnivore as long as other carnivores like dogs, cats, and so on. They've been, carnivore for at least 5-10 million years longer than we have, and that's why they can actually process a much higher protein diet than we can.
Yep.
And we still need the fat. We need the fat for everything. But again, like Amber says too, it's fat is also one of the reasons why we develop the larger brains as well. But cats and dogs don't have that larger brain, so that could be another good reason.
And that's why I'm saying, because of the fat, we're having this high amount of fat. Why are we the apex? Why are we humans? Why are we the...
Exactly.
It's because of the fat, not because of the protein. So her hypothesis to me is the most plausible of all.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got one of our interviews up on my channel actually called the Lipivores. So yeah, I mean, she's so good. We touched on most of that subjects, even like from rearing babies and so on. Yeah, I think she's brilliant to talk to. She knows, her knowledge is, I mean, she's just, I don't know, I really enjoy speaking with her. And there's another one in the UK. It was, I forget her name, but really, really, really good. I can't, I feel a bit silly now because I can't think of her name. But
you need to get Dr. Isabella Cooper on.
I don't know her. Who's that?
Go research.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
George, Vince had a question.
Yeah, I saw that. I was waiting because I was waiting for DC and Louise to because they're far more knowledgeable than me. Yeah, when it comes to travel, it's September, as Lainey so correctly says, and B, we are flying away from the war zone towards America. So I'm not particularly concerned traveling from east to west. If I was traveling west to east, for example, trying to return to my old stamping ground of Cyprus, yes, I would be concerned, because it is well within the strike range of Hezbollah, for example, who are based in Lebanon. The only time I've actually not flown was when I was due to fly back to the war zone in Lebanon in 2006. That would have meant flying into Syria. It would have meant going over the Mount Lebanon and then driving along the coast road back to Beirut under an Israeli bombardment. And I was at the age of 40, just got married, and that was what retired me from the mercenary trade, the international bodyguard trade. Blew my mind. It probably contributed. I went into a deep, dark depression because I felt like a complete coward. And it led to me becoming metabolically very unhealthy because the depression led me to inactivity, not caring about myself, not caring about what I ate. So I have experienced the fear of flying into a war zone. However, on this occasion, we are flying away from a war zone to Michigan. I don't think the Iranians have got anything which can strike the US of A.
Not anymore,
sure
they don't.
Yeah, but not anymore. They're right, DC. And if China gets involved by that time, none of us will care whether we're traveling or not anyway, to be honest with you. But I don't think China will, because they're too practical. And Russia have showed themselves out to be extraordinarily weak on account of the fact that they can't even win a war against one of their old Soviets. Ukraine.
I think there's more going on there than we sort of like they like to let on, though, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot more of cloak and dagger stuff, DC. I think you're really far more awake than, there's always something else going on that we
The
don't.
thing is,
There's
I mean, but
always
they're
they
at war with.
showed that. Yeah.
I mean, Russia is at war with the regime, not the people of Ukraine. There's a big difference. They're trying to get rid of the regime, and the regime is backed by all the big players, like Zelensky. He was a gay comedian before he was the president, right? Like, he's just a puppet. Behind him, you have like the central bankers and all these other people the Ukraine is, and the people are just as much under oppression as the Iranians are, like the Persians are over the Islamic regime. So there's just a lot of things going on there that there's sort of we can't really analyze too much,
Thing is, DC, I'm not a political analyst, but I was talking purely militarily. I think Putin has shown himself to be a bit weak because basically he tried to take out Ukraine on the first morning of the invasion. He was supposed to capture Kiev, and he had a tank column 5 miles long, which came in from Belarus, which was supposed to be his occupying army. But basically, his special forces got annihilated on the ground in Kiev that day, and then the 5 mile long tank column got bogged down, and they became a sitting target. And we never found out what happened to that occupying army, but we assumed that they must have retreated back to Belarus, leaving probably a lot of dead people and a lot of equipment in.
Well, they have been liberating other people, but I mean, they're also backed by NATO countries as well, even though they're not showing that, but they are. So that's not just Ukraine. The regime they're trying to.
No, it's true. Because I believe the British are training some Ukrainians, and of course we are, and of course the NATO is supplying the weaponry necessary for the Ukrainians. Yeah, so
all started with the regime change because of Obama and but back in 2009, and 2012, I think it was. But that was a regime change by the Obama administration again, and it's the same thing with Iran. Iran was the regime changed by the the Democrats? Was it in '79?
Oh, do you mean the Iranian Revolution when Jimmy Carter was in charge?
Jimmy Carter, that was it, yeah.
And he allowed the Ayatollah Khomeini to come back and take over from the Shah. Yeah, okay.
It's exactly the same story,
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, really, because then the U.S. embassy was captured by the Revolutionary Guard, and of course they were kept hostage, and then Carter tried to rescue them and completely messed that operation up. Completely. And it's very similar because it was actually the CIA who created Osama bin Laden over in Afghanistan. So be careful of what you create, because when you create a monster, that monster can turn around and bite you in the ass. It really can.
Well, I mean, they're still backed by the CIA. I think CIA is all part of it, and these intelligence agencies that we have in our countries, they don't really work for the people of these countries. They work for themselves.
No. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that. Anyway, on a slightly lighter note, first, I've got two questions. First one, DC, is this the first time you've come onto Barb's channel on screen?
Actually, I think it's the second time.
Yeah,
okay.
Might be.
Yeah. And the second question I have, is this the first time you and Louise have met on screen?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's really good, because you two are two of my favorite influencers, my favorite people to work with out there. So it's
very good.
It's great. I just think it's wonderful that you two have met each other, because you two are your knowledge is so great of our world, and the research that you've both put in over the years. I think you two should do more together, to be perfectly honest with you, because I think you make a hell of a team. Really good team.
Do you have a channel, Louise?
Have I got what?
A channel.
I do, but I'm so bad at it. I'm like,
So am I.
George, I just
So am I.
it's just time and editing stuff, and
Yeah,
I
I
just
know
don't even know what
it's
I'm
shockingly
doing,
bad
to
on
be
YouTube
honest.
today. Like I'm exactly the same. Like to spend time editing videos, it takes me a good week, and then it doesn't get views anyway. Like the last video I put up with breathwork was I made 5 cents, so you know it's
Yeah.
really doesn't seem
Yeah.
like there's much point to it. So
I get a kick out of everyone thinks you're rich when you're making a channel and it's
Yeah,
yeah.
to me, it's just
yeah,
not. If you go to my channel, you'll see that I have made a lot of, what do you call it, like collaboration ones where I just save them into playlists.
Yeah.
So I've got a lot of Bob's and stuff like music, or I put them so that people can find. If you type in something like carnivore Kia's ingrown toenail, for instance. So I make sort of like extra playlists so people can find it. I'm just like to help out in that way. I do have a few shorts that I've started doing this week. Just so terrible. But I'm thinking I should be more active. I'm trying.
Yeah.
It's just time and editing, and like I said, I don't exactly know how to use the software, because I've even tried to do the banner on the YouTube channel. It was such a struggle because you've got to have it a certain size, and the first one wasn't working, and then I'm like, I just couldn't get it done, and I just get frustrated.
If you if for making banners and like thumbnails and stuff like that, Canva is really good.
I can't even use Canva. I'm struggling.
Oh, okay.
I'm old school. I use everything on PowerPoint and Word and Excel.
Yeah, because size-wise, Canva, you just click on like social media link, and then it'll give you a range of options. It'll give you like Instagram, YouTube, and all that, and the sizes are already there. You don't have to mix and match the size at all. You just click on YouTube banner, and it's already done for you. Then you can just do whatever you want with it.
Okay.
Yeah, DC. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, well, I am learning. I am playing around with stuff. So I just don't work. I don't sit at a computer. So I'm always out and about working. And
yeah,
Jackson's waving.
It's very time
hello,
consuming.
DC.
Hello, DC.
Hello, Barbara.
Hello.
Or you can say Grandma. No. Hello, Debbie.
Hello, Debbie.
Hello, Jackson.
So Jackson's got an interesting story. Before carnivore, he was half deaf.
Oh, okay.
He had 50% hearing loss, and he was wearing in-ear hearing aids. And then I put him on very high-fat carnivore, and now his hearing is normal within like months.
Wow.
So he no longer wears hearing aids.
Wow,
So,
that's amazing.
that's incredible. So I think that like the developing years of children as we're growing, they are the most important, especially like for breathing, for nutrition, for everything. That's incredible.
Yeah, I should point out as well that I know Jackson fairly well now, because he actually gave me he's one of the toughest interviewers I've ever met in my life, because he had to, at the Great British Meetup last year, he had to decide whether he approved of me as a friend of his mother's or not. And he sat down next to me. He gave me a very stern stare, and he said, "What do you eat?" So I had to pass that interview, which I did. So I'm very proud to say that I passed the interview, and I'm now officially approved of a friend of his mum. So that was great. And yeah, I think the world of Jackson. I really do.
Yeah, he's been at Healing Humanity in London, so he's met Dr. Kiltz and Kerry and Adam and Lee Copus. He loves Lee. Do you love Lee Copus?
Yeah, Lee was at the meetup last year as well, so he saw Lee for the second time.
So he knows everybody, and he's a little
About Lee Axford.
Lee Axford. Yeah, he's coming to anyway.
Lee's a good guy.
Lee's very good. You love Lee and Dr. Kiltz. Yeah. So anyway, his hearing was restored, and I can't say that it was from anything else. What is it? How does you? And I've got the medical reports, 50% hearing loss, wearing hearing aids. And then once I've discovered this way, and I've done research, and I can send these things about all the research I found, then I was like, wow, I can help him. And then I started giving him this food, and he just eats anything. He will eat any piece of meat I put on the plate. And he eats so much fat. And then within weeks, and then he started saying he can't wear the hearing aids anymore. It was hurting. It's too loud. And I was like, how can it be too loud? And he was deaf since birth. So suddenly he can hear. And then I went to the hearing test, and then eventually they were like, yeah, 100% in range, normal.
Yeah.
What else do you put it down to?
Can I jump in with a bit of a history lesson here about William Banting?
Yeah.
From 1863, I think. The reason that he went to his doctor, Dr. William Harvey in Soho, was because William Harvey was an ENT, ear, nose, and throat specialist, and he Banting went because he was deaf, not because he was fat and had type 2 diabetes, but he was concerned about his deafness. So he went to consult William Harvey, who had just been to a conference in Paris and learned about low carb. So basically what what Dr. William Harvey did was make a prescription diet for Banting, which was to tackle his deafness. And what it did was actually tackled his obesity, presumably type 2 diabetes, but he gained his hearing back. He gained his life back, which is what made him write the letter to the general public on the subject of corpulence, or something along those lines. Anyway, it's very so there is a historical reference to going low carb and eliminating carbohydrates and increasing the fat to curing deafness. So yeah, it's been known since 1863, and it was Dr. William Harvey. Everybody knows about William Banting. The Banting diet, I believe, is very popular in South Africa, but people forget that Banting was merely the instrument by which Dr. William Harvey of Soho proved the value of low carb. So even though Banting has got the name, it was William Harvey really who who should be given the credit for Banting's success, which is something that David and myself will be talking about in the not too distant future, because we are jacking up an recorded interview, and we're going to talk about our space. So Dr. William Harvey.
We can't do it live because everyone keeps talking too much.
Exactly. We tried. we were going to do that last weekend, but the conversation just flows so much that we just have to go when we're doing lives. We just have to go with the flow to see where the conversation takes us. But I mean, that's really, really good, because we get such excellent chat and such excellent questions and such excellent topics and such excellent humor that we just have to keep up with the chat, and that's all we can do really. And of course, having Jeannie on board as well, who's got a great sense of humor, and we might be able to get somebody from the USA side to join us. So we've got a USA representative. As I was telling Dave, I think by email, it reminds me very much of his Tuesday evening, the Aussie Carnivore Connection that he used to do, which was a comedy panel show when he had people such as Dave Mack and various other notable Aussies and people from down under, from New Zealand as well. Anthony Facey, I remember, was there once, and that was a very light-hearted show in which there was talk about Aussie culture, which of course, as we know in the UK, is an oxymoron. But there we go. It has its own version of culture. So lots of questions about people like Barry Humphries and Dame Edna and Celeste Patterson, the Australian cultural attaché. It was great fun.
I liked it. It was a bit of fun.
Yeah, it was great fun. And I remember basically the answer to any Australian music question is mental as anything. Either that or who were the other band? The ones that did Down Under them. The men,
you got Australian Crawl, Men at Work. There's a number of Australian bands.
You've actually got more. You've got more than two. You've got more than two bands down there, have you, Dave? I didn't realise that. I thought it was Men at Work.
No, there's at least three.
Yeah, and there was we went through I remember you going through all the vocabulary, the slang, snags for sausages, smoko for a work break, various others as well. But so it was no worries, mate, should be all right. And the various things. Yeah, it was great fun. So my suggestion,
like old Australian jokes is like, how many Australians does it take to change a light bulb? Well, no worries, mate. She'll be right. She'll be light again tomorrow.
Yeah. My favourite one is when an Englishman tries to emigrate to Australia, and he gets to passport control, and they say, "Passport, mate. There's a passport. Visa. There's a visa. You got a criminal record?" And the Englishman says, "Oh, I'm so sorry, old chap. I didn't know you still needed one to get in."
Oh gosh, that's an oldie.
It is an oldie, but it is a goldie. So
Yes.
there we go. Yeah. So basically, what I'm hoping is that we can, between Louis, possibly Louise, between Jeannie, Dave, and myself, and possibly Louise, who's South African, of course, even though she lives in Britain now, maybe we can whistle up a comedian from the US of A, maybe CB Carmack, because he's very funny. We can actually sort of get, instead of the Aussie carnivore connection, we can put together the global carnivore connection and turn it into a bit of a comedy show, which I think would be good fun. But what's this space? We've yet to. It's just an idea which have been floated. It's not, hasn't come to fruition yet. So we'll see.
Yeah.
I am not funny at all. I can't remember a joke, and I always mess up every punchline. So don't even ask me.
Yeah, but Louise, every comedy show has to have the straight the
we need a straight man.
Yeah.
Bless
Oh,
you.
bless you. Gesundheit.
I can never remember jokes either.
I'm the same way.
Not just you.
Yep.
No, I mean it helps if they resonate with you. Like if you, I mean, there's always like different cultural sort of jokes that are, but most jokes like old Australian jokes these days are very much considered. Let me see. And anti-woke, I'll say. Okay.
Yeah.
Not very
no
politically.
longer,
None of it's politically correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's kind of goes with a lot of places. So
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a crazy world.
Yeah, it's just suddenly occurred to me we've got a bit of a global carnivore connection tonight because we're all from. Although Louise is just up the road from me, she originates from South Africa. We got Dave, and of course we got the American connection, and of course we have Barb, who I say is she has her own command center. She's the M from the James Bond movies. She sits in a command center and controls us agents around the world. So yeah, it's so
weird that you say that because I'm watching the War Channel as we speak off to the side. I have 3 monitors going right now. One's the War Channel, one's this channel, but on YouTube, and then this one.
You think I'm joking when I say that you are the command center?
Emergency alert. Explosions at U.S. Embassy in Norway. High rise in Kuwait attacked. So, yeah.
You think I'm joking when I say that you are the command center, that you are the controller. I'm not, because basically what I know that what you've done is transfer your command center from your job to your home, and I have enough experience in the world of international diplomacy.
If I wanted to in this
to know that I recognize a command center when I see one.
I can have 6 different things going in this room right now if I wanted to.
Like I said, I'm not joking when I say that you are.
Because I have CNN up here going in the background in case there's anything happening newsworthy. And then I have
if it's newsworthy, it won't be on CNN.
I
That's
know,
nothing but propaganda.
Exactly.
But it's up there. I switch it between that and Fox and whatever I feel like at the moment. So that's
but I mean, but as anybody from the intelligence community will tell you, the most valuable intelligence you can get is primary sources, human intelligence. So what Barbara's done is she's built herself a network of agents around the world who can give her direct information about what's going on in their own backyard.
I even watched the flights, the military flights. How many people do you know that can say they know what's going on with the military flights and how much the U.S. is bringing over there to Kuwait.
My dad's like that. He
I
was in the
was
South African
watching
Air
it like
Force.
ants. You know how ants will find the sugar source and they just travel back and forth from the. That's what the U.S. is doing continuously. But yeah,
Actually,
I do all that stuff.
one news channel is not too bad, Barb. You may like actually is Sky News Australia.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Sky News
What is
Australia.
it?
Sky News
Sky.
Australia.
Oh, I watch Sky News too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, I just found CNN today because I didn't have CNN. I found out tonight that Roku,
Roku.
had CNN on it. So I said, well, it really doesn't have CNN. And I left it there. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
I've watched Sky and
to get the full perspective, Al Jazeera, good one as well, because I'm an ex-Middle East specialist. So I sometimes, when I had time back in the old days, I used to go on Al
they're very
Jazeera.
much, yeah, they're
And
very
they're
much
surprisingly balanced, actually, in many ways. I was quite impressed
in
with
some
them.
ways, but they're very biased towards like
Yeah, of course they are,
Islam
but
and
they're bound to be. But then again, Western channels are very biased towards the West, aren't they? So, and the BBC is very
Well, I wouldn't say
biased
that.
towards is very biased not towards the West, but towards their own agenda, which is the woke agenda, which
Yeah,
is
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
yeah,
the media
every
have their
channel is
own
biased.
agenda. Yeah.
Yeah.
no, I
Exactly.
used to have YouTube TV on my TV. I don't have it on there anymore. But what I used to do is have a screen of 4 different news channels up there. So I would have 4 different ones. CNN being one of them, and Sky, and there's a couple of there was one BBC, one of the English ones too. I used to have up there.
Probably BBC. Yeah.
BBC. One of
Probably
them.
BBC. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the BBC is the recognised one around the world.
Yeah, I know it was one of them was an English.
Well, the BBC
station.
is the British version of the ABC in America and the ABC in
Oh,
Australia.
okay.
Yeah.
It's just taxpayer-funded propaganda.
Yeah.
Yep.
The British Broadcast Corporation is the actual full name of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it used to be very good.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a lot of news networks, you know.
Yeah, I think it's mine and Louise's friend Sarah, who is the Healthy Carnivore UK. I think she calls it the Bollocks and Bullshit Corporation. So I think she's got it dead right.
Yep, that'd be right.
Yes, it's Healthy Carnivore UK. Sarah has kind of disappeared from the scene, but I've got her on Facebook, and she actually flagged up the other day, Louise, that she's got the ticket for the meetup. So it's like she will at least be coming to the meetup, which would be nice because I've yet to meet Sarah, and I'd love to. I really would. So hopefully she will make it.
I've met her.
I know you met her in London. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she kind of took a step back from the community she was supposed to join us in November, but she pulled out at the last minute and said she had an issue to deal with. And then she hasn't come back on YouTube, but she's back on Facebook and saying that she's coming in June. So fingers crossed she'll be there.
That's good. I've got a lady coming. She's also booked. I've had probably, I don't know if I've sold about 20 or 30 tickets now. But one of the ladies, again, after my interview on Dave Mack and talking about Jackson, he's made up, he makes up his own thumbnails and stuff. And so this lady lives in Guildford, not far from me. So about 45 minutes away. She's from Hong Kong.
That's where Sarah lives as well.
Okay, yeah. So she's from Hong Kong, and she has got a daughter who's got Down syndrome who's 20. And so she then discovered me through Dave Mack's channel because her daughter's got Down syndrome. So somehow the algorithm spat it out at her. And we've been visiting, and she's got a big Asian community of people with children with Down syndrome. And I'm like, we've got a group of us mothers with children with Down syndrome now all doing meat heavy carnivore diet. So just through my interview with Dave Mack, that was not because they were carnivore. And it just shows you how that influence goes when you tell your story.
Well, the most important thing, Louise, is what you do, and that's capitalizing on it. Because basically, what you do is you make things happen. You don't just think, "Oh, that's nice, you've got a Down syndrome child." You actually get out there and you are an activist, and that is the key. Not to be afraid to actually push the agenda. I push the agenda as much as I can, but for every 9-10 people that I talk to about it and they're really interested, and I say, "There's my card, get back to me if you're interested," I'm lucky if 1 out of 10 of those, if I ever hear from them ever again, to be honest with you. But you just got to keep pushing the agenda.
That's it, because I've been doing this now.
Many will have the energy, the balls, the need to follow up. So those few that do, you've got to nurture those, definitely.
Yeah, so because I've been running the PHC groups now with my GP for about 3 years, we've learned so many lessons, and you can't make anybody do anything. So you can plant those seeds, or when we do a poster, it's people who come to us, where before she used to go to patients and say, "You would benefit from this course, you benefit from this course." Then they'd come, but those patients were the ones that adhere the least.
Yeah.
Because they didn't make that decision. So you need to not tell anybody nothing. I don't, because people come to me all the time. I don't need to go to anybody. People will come when they're ready. So when you've learned that lesson, keep your mouth shut. People will come to you when they're ready. You're not going to change anybody. So all the patients that sees our poster, they see the poster and go, "I want a bit of that." Then they contact us, they come, and they are the ones who adhere the most to the lifestyle changes because they are ready. If you take that lesson, life is simple. I don't have to do much. People come to me.
Yeah, I suspect I made the mistake in the early days, and I was so enthusiastic. I used to try and convert the whole world. Used to try and spread the word around to everybody. I was the classic foghorn, not the lighthouse. I've learned to become the lighthouse. What I do is I put my pictures up on the wall, and the kilt sales certificate. And if people ask me about it, then I tell them. And that's when the business cards come out and they walk away with a business card. But I'm very lucky if I get 10% strike rate of people ever talking to me ever again about it, to be honest with you. But at least they know, at least they've heard the word carnivore. At least they've got a picture of what it can do. So you never know what the knock-on effect of that.
It's very difficult for some people to overcome the indoctrination. Like, I know people who they want. I mean, there's a lot of like I visit the Leukemia Foundation every now and then, and you know, there's a lot of people out there that they want to be where I am at. Like they've seen how I've recovered and what I've gone through, and they want to be able to recover as well. But then when I tell them what's involved, they don't want to do it, you know, because they're scared. They think that, oh, but if I do this, then like, you know, they're just it's so ingrained. They're scared to stop eating vegetables and nuts and fruits and stuff like that. And it's just, I don't know, it's for some people, change is very difficult and it takes a long time for them to come around. You may not hear from them now, but maybe in a couple of years' time, they might.
Well, I mean, look at me and Lainey, DC. You know our story. It took me 18 months to transition fully. And it took Lainey 2 years before she finally agreed to engage directly with you. You always had to come through me to get to Lainey, but she's fully on board with you now. And as I said last night, she's a very different person. But so yeah, it does take time. It really does. You just got to be patient. It's not an instant overnight success unless you're Kerry Mann, who wasn't overnight success with Dante. But even then, when he first saw Dante, he thought Dante was crazy. So I think we all have to go through that reaction of it's crazy. And then those of us who can actually think for ourselves and think outside the box, we come to it. But many people will run back to their comfort zone of the pizza and the pasta and the sound advice that they get from the medical industrial complex. In other words, their doctor. I almost swore there.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's so they run back to the comfort zone. They run back to mama health industry, and they shelter underneath her wings, stuffing themselves with carbohydrates and chocolate and pizza and pasta and potatoes. And
Barbara wants to say something.
Yeah, I was in that situation. I had 3 strokes, and I had to have surgery right here from my ear all the way down through my neck. I had 95% blockage in my neck. I was having hundreds of seizures a day, and they had to open me up because I couldn't get a stent in, and they made it so that my artery from my heart to my neck is only the size of an infant. They told me, the doctors made it very clear, you can never eat fat again. Never eat fat again. You will die.
Yeah.
And
they don't know the mechanisms.
I had to, I did every diet under the sun. I had to avoid fats, but I was just getting sicker and sicker and sicker. It wasn't until I met Carrie Mann and then the whole story with Bill Knotts did I finally just leaped into it, because I thought I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. I'm going to die anyway. So I had to just take the leap of faith and just believe that eating fat was going to help me. And I believe it has. I've lived more of life in the last 7 months than I have in the last 10 plus years. So even if fat kills me, I've already lived a great last 7 months, more than I have in 10 years. Was it worth it? Yes, because now I feel like I'm free. I still have a long ways to go, but I'm heading that way. I feel free.
You're on your way.
I can now walk out of my house where I couldn't 6 months ago, because I believed that I could never eat that again. But I was dying. So you can't tell me, you can't convince me that fat was harmful to me. They're liars.
Yeah.
We've been just fed a lie, and there is no mechanism. Nobody's told us the mechanism, how fat clogs the arteries. And if you think about it, fat in your body at 37 degrees is always liquid. So how does it stick? If it goes cold, yes.
Well, if it's going to stick, I probably don't have very much to go, where it's the size of an infant artery right now that I have to have, or else I am going to die.
Exactly. So there's no mechanism where the fat sticks. At 37 degrees, fat cannot be solid. So how does it stick?
I know.
Once we wake up to the fact of what actually is going on, then you just like, holy moly, we've been lied to so much. I was the same. I've got congenital heart disease. So why would the doctors tell me not to have kids and not to have fat, eat low, and allergic to wheat. So once
I'll tell you all right now, if tomorrow I die, just know that I died happy.
Yes. Amen.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I don't want anyone to feel sorry, because they make it sound like I have a death sentence. If you eat fat, you will die.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, they told me in 2012, January, that I'd be dead in a few months,
And look at you today.
If I died tomorrow of a heart attack, like, honestly, the reason I started eating like fatty meat is because I just didn't give a shit. I would rather have a heart attack than have any more treatments, go through more chemotherapy. That would be a blessing. I would. There were days I wanted to have a heart attack. I was waiting for it. I was like, bring it on. That it's got to be much better than this. But 11 and a half years in remission now. If I died tomorrow, sure, you might get some vegan retard come out and say, oh, the meat killed him. It was like, yeah, like 11 and a half years after, or actually longer, after I was supposed to die. So I've done pretty damn well.
So even if that kills you today, even if that was to kill you today, would you change your mind?
No, of course not.
I
No,
wouldn't either.
no,
So
not
they
one
can
bit.
tell me forever she
Yeah,
died of fat, but I died happy.
yeah.
I died not being so sick. I
There's
died
there's
without being
absolutely
depressed.
nothing in research of any kind that proves that even links that can positively link fat to any kind of negative health outcome. So it's just a complete scam because they demonize like raw dairy, they demonize fat, saturated fat, and they demonize animal proteins because they want to sell you their processed, made, man-made bullshit.
But even
Exactly.
after all the scientific stuff, I still don't care
Yeah,
No,
because
that's the
exactly.
I'm
unfortunate
living.
part.
I'm not dying. Right
Mm,
now, I feel like I'm living. Before I
yeah,
accepted death, I don't accept death anymore. But if I
You
was to
know,
die because of fat, I died happy.
yeah,
the tragedy in all of this is, big pharma, big insurance, and I'll just speak for America because I'm not sure how it is in, other countries around the world. But here, they're not interested in getting you healthy or keeping you healthy. They're only
that's
interested
the
in the
world
big
over. Yeah.
bucks.
Mm,
And, to the fact of even just the food in America versus some other countries in the world, our food production is horrific. Like the
mm,
things that they FDA allows into our food, whether it's grown or ultra processed, is not allowed in so many other countries. It's all about how much money can they make off of us. That's it. You
yeah,
know,
exactly.
and that's the sad thing. And you have to, whenever you argue with your doctor about anything, they just take like, you know, they know it all and you know nothing. You're like the stupid peon, you
Yeah,
know. I mean, I had a doctor who wanted me to take more insulin and I flat out told him, I said, no, I'm not doing that. So, you know, he basically, whenever I called him about having a cough and whatnot that was persistent, he's like, oh, just take Mucinex. Well, I had damn pneumonia. So, it's ridiculous that this is what our health care, again, I'm speaking for America. Again, I don't know, but it's from the sounds of it, it seems like it's universal,
mm,
is that it's so unfortunate. And all of us pay so much for our insurance, you know, so, but
yeah,
you have to find your own way. And you guys, I'm trying to find my own way, along the carnivore line. But it's a process. As George was saying, sometimes it takes you a really long time to really do the whole transition
yeah,
for whatever reason. So, but it's
Yeah,
unfortunate. It's unfortunate for the people who suffer tremendously.
Debbie,
yeah.
I'm
It
4 years in. I'm 4 years into my journey now because my journey
Yeah.
started on the 1st of March 2022, and it took me 18 months until September of 2023 before Larry Allhands, Carnival Soldier, gave me the kick up the butt I needed to actually get rid of all the vegetables and go full carnivore. So yeah, it was a full 18 months of transition for me,
Yeah.
and I haven't looked back since. But so there's no, I think a lot of people, the problem is that in this world of ours now, people want instant gratification, which is why they
Hmm.
go to such things as Slimming World and Weight Watchers because they are promised instant results. But, there's a saying something, if it's worth waiting for. If it's worth it, it's worth waiting for. Or something, I can't remember what it is now. But
Yeah,
it's
I know what
yeah,
you're trying to say. Yeah.
exactly. So it's vitamin P patients. And I'm 4 years in. I'm the living proof. I'm now metabolically healthy, mentally healthy, annoyingly healthy, irritatingly happy. So yeah, I am irritatingly happy. Just ask half my families and friends.
Well, and that's
So
the beautiful part of it. And I'm trying to do this and I'm not perfect at it. But you know what? Any small like success that I have, I'm okay with, you know. It's not always about being perfection is some people are better at it than others, you know.
Yeah.
So
I have one of my favorite sayings is another small victory in the game of life. Celebrate those small victories. For example, when I drive home from work, I have to park in the street. If I can find a parking space in my own street, I park in it. And actually, when I switch the engine off, I say another small victory in the game of life. So yeah, celebrate the small victories. Remember, literally celebrate the small victories. As Barb knows, I listen to Another Dawn every morning because waking up to another dawn and seeing that sunrise is another small victory in the game of life. So I celebrate that every morning now. And it's, we're all looking for too much.
I think it's
like people
important to
yeah,
understand where you've come from, but I think it's also important to understand when you get to that next stepping stone to look to the next one,
yeah.
because you
Mhm.
always need that goal. You always need that goal in front of you. You know.
Yep. Exactly. And it doesn't have to be a big goal. It can be a little
No,
goal, you know.
exactly. Yeah.
yeah, another small victory. Exactly right.
Every
It's very
small
true.
step helps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean that's you know
And you
what
gotta
I love
celebrate
about
those
all
small
of this, you
victories.
know.
You gotta
Everybody helping.
celebrate. You gotta celebrate every single one of those small victories.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You've got to celebrate, Barb. You've got to celebrate it personally. But as you
I
say,
had a
we are
party
a
when I could
community.
wipe my butt for the first time after not being able to for 10 years. That was so, I can even tell you the date, December 23rd, 2025. I was able to wipe my butt for the first time
Just that's a hell of a Christmas
in
present,
10
Barb. It
years.
really is. Yeah, but like you say,
That,
we
no matter
yeah,
how crazy and stupid it is, you got to celebrate them
Yeah.
and be
Yeah.
proud of that victory and wait for the next one because the next one's coming.
yeah,
I
but
was
not
able to
just
go up and down steps for the first time. You know, I can leave my house for the first time this year. You know, I have no shame anymore.
and the great thing is that we come to your house so that we can we can tell other people about our victories and we can all celebrate them together. It is the
Yeah,
community spirit, the
because you
community spirit.
understand, you guys all understand what it's like to lose all of those freedoms. Every single one of you, all.
Exactly.
You
I
know,
mean,
no matter how
just
all for
outside this,
different
yeah,
reasons, but we've all understand how much and how important it is to have a victory.
yeah.
You know,
Oh yes.
my life is totally different from DC's, but he understands fully what it's like to lose your freedom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was a
Exactly.
type 2 diabetic. Lainey is a breast cancer, the breast cancer sufferer, but she's not anymore. She's now breast cancer. She's no longer the victim. She's now the survivor, like DC is, and like Louise with her congenital heart disease and various other problems that Louise had. I know, but we're all survivors. That's the thing. We're not, we're positive minded people, so it means that we can all come here with from a different slight angle, but we all understand each other because we all came here with
We're all
with
suffering.
life with life threatening situations, and we've all survived those life threatening situations, which is why we are able to it's like a lot of people will only celebrate like a win on the lottery or a winning a new or winning this or winning that. We celebrate the little things in life because our lives were so nearly taken away from us that we are able to celebrate the small stuff.
Mine
Yeah.
is more that I had the call from the doctor that I've got growths on my liver and I've got to go for an urgent cancer scan. So that is how it all started. And then, being a mum to young kids, and that you say your life is being taken away from you almost. You fear the worst. And then finding this on Dr. Google and University of YouTube myself and taking control of it myself because no doctor could help me when I asked eventually they said it was just cysts. Why do you have just cysts growing on your liver, then they don't have an answer. Oh well, we don't know, people just get it. Then I done my research and realized, okay, and what I had to do. And here I am now, like, taking control back of my life. And now I can get up in the mornings like you, Barbara. Like in the mornings, I felt 80 in the mornings and I couldn't get up, pain in my feet, couldn't get started, always tired, all of this stuff. Now I'm like bouncing with energy. And again, if I was in a car accident tomorrow, I would die. It's fine. I've been living happily for the last 5 years.
Yes.
And healthy. I'm not, like you say, you don't want anybody to feel sorry for you. I'm not being deprived.
Not anymore.
No. But people think I'm nuts, eating 4 things in my life and drinking
they
water.
think I'm nuts too.
Coffee.
But yeah, you think I'm nuts, but you're watching me slim down. I went from 400 to 280. You watched me get rid of the wheelchair, the walkers, the canes. I don't need assistance getting dressed anymore. None of you help me anymore. And you still think I'm crazy?
Yeah,
Wake
that's
up.
people, isn't it? People will sit there. No one says a word though when you're eating pizza and chips and all this other junk food, and they'll sit there eating that same crap and they call you crazy for only eating meat. That's how screwed up this world is, and like the biggest thing we all have in common is that these conditions, they take away our time. They take away time from our loved ones, our futures, our lives that we had planned and everything. This is something that we all have in common. We lose that time, and especially when you're diagnosed with conditions like these. When you're diagnosed with cancer and they're telling you you're going to be dead in months, that they're telling you you've lost, however many years you had left. And when you get that back, when you start making some of that time back, you're clawing back some of those years, it's an incredible feeling. And especially when the doctors or the so-called experts are telling you that there's nothing you do is going to affect the outcome.
So that's exactly where I want to come in. Nothing you do or eat is going to affect the outcome. So why is it a problem only if I'm going to eat meat?
Exactly.
Why is it a problem? If they say we don't know what causes cancer, it's not the food or bowel problems or whatever problems, MS. No, it's not the diet. It's not the food. Okay, I'm only going to eat meat from now on. No, you can't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Eat anything, nothing affects it.
Yeah.
But as soon as I say I'm just eating meat, now it's a problem. Make
my
sense
doctors actually recommended my team actually recommended that I eat junk food. Actually told me, just go to McDonald's and stuff like that because there's no nutrients in it, so it won't feed the cancer. It's absolutely insane, the stupidity of it all. Honestly, a logical person would listen to, like, if they said that out loud, they would say, "Hang on a minute, there's something not right here," But no, it doesn't trigger with them at all. It's crazy. And you're right. If it doesn't matter what we do or eat, why does it matter all of a sudden if we only eat meat?
I was actually sent home one of my last doctor visits. I was sent home and told, go ahead and eat all kinds of sugar, carbs, raise up your A1C so you can qualify to have surgery.
Jesus Christ.
Can you imagine a doctor telling me that? I knew when he told me that, even though I wasn't carnivore yet, because I wasn't for another month, that was a no-no.
And if you think about that logically, he knows that eating all of these things will make you go higher in your A1C.
Yes.
But doesn't he realize the reverse is then true? Stop it and you'll reduce it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's because I had to do my own research on my own health because they weren't helping me.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up. Honestly,
how is that even possible?
It's crazy. Yeah.
No,
it's
eat
crazy.
more sugar. Go home and come back in 2 months and we'll check your A1C again. Eat as much as you want.
Or take this drug and take that drug and take this whole cocktail of everything, you know? So it's
And
crazy,
here,
but
pop all these pills because your anxiety is sky high.
exactly.
And
Yeah, well,
and all along my seizures was because my anxiety was sky high. So I was having seizures that was non-epileptic. It wasn't, you couldn't see them on, one of those scans that they test that put all those wires on your head. I was having seizures while they were doing the test, and it wasn't shown because it wasn't from that. It was from um, high stress.
Yeah, anxiety.
Yes, and I was having over 100 of them a day. Just drop right to the floor, full blown seizure.
Yeah,
well,
medications will do that.
Yeah, but you do realise that throughout the history of the human race, up until 1987, we've been statin deficient. We've been ill.
That's right. The last
We've been
5 million
ill.
years, we've been statin deficient.
Yeah, we've actually been ill through statin deficiency for 5 million years. Isn't it lucky they came along in 1987 and they started selling us statins?
I know.
Otherwise, we'd all continue to be ill. It's
I
crazy.
know.
Really.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I was prescribed them too, and they're sitting in my drawer. I did take them.
I've had my cold shower.
Good girl. Well done.
Hello, Lenny.
You're so brave.
Hello, Jackson.
My panties on there.
Jackson's waving at you, Lane.
Hello, Jackson.
So the cold helps. The cold helps with weight loss too, because you metabolize fat a lot.
Oh, I don't want to lose any weight. I need to put it on.
No. You metabolize fat, so your composition will change. Okay, so you'll lose fat, but you'll get muscle and strength.
So when you take this cold shower, do you want the shower in front of you or behind you? Or
we've got the double shower that comes down from above, and the one that comes from the side. But I don't like it in my eyes. So
ideally, you want a nice bath, right?
Yeah, I don't have a bathtub, so I have
You need to immerse yourself. But a shower is the next best thing, and you want to be able to cover your whole body.
Yeah, we don't have a bathtub. We have sort of a wet room.
I have a disability shower, which I wish I didn't worry about that when I was 400 pounds. I wish I would have gotten a nice tub. But
you want to get the cold on the back of your neck where the vagus nerve is.
Yeah, I do that. I put it on my face, but I got to shut my eyes. I don't like it coming down over my head. So I can do my whole body, but I do it from that angle.
Yep, that's good.
And do you feel the difference now?
Oh my God, yeah. I didn't have cold showers last week for 2 days because I had a cold, and I thought, that's just going to make it worse. I can't face it. And I felt absolutely shite.
What was that?
Shite.
I didn't have 2 showers, cold showers last week because I had a cold.
And I felt what? What was the word that you said you felt?
Shit.
Shite.
I felt shite. So no, and then I thought, no, have a cold shower, and my energy just came back. The cold disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. So right, I should go make some
cold,
coffee.
Cold therapy and breath work is the best cure for a cold and flu.
I've been trying to do the breath work. I
do that as well.
Myself, close my mouth.
Yes.
Because I do. I don't know. I sit here and go, and it drives me crazy.
Actually, I just wrote an article today about mouth breathing and jaw development on my Substack. If you want to check that out, might be interesting.
It's on your channel, you said?
Substack.
I seem to have once I've changed over to being literally carnivore because I was sneaking things in. I was more keto than carnivore. It's brought the osteoporosis to a halt.
Yep.
My teeth are strong. The ones that I've got left are stronger, whereas some of them were wobbly and swelling of the gums, etc. It's all sort of calmed right down. So
yeah, mine did too, Lainey. As my bones were so weak and fragile after 3 years of chemotherapy. My teeth, I lost 3 of my teeth, and a lot of my teeth were loose for many months afterwards. But much stronger now. I lift pretty heavy weights now, so it's everything's nice and strong again.
Yeah.
So it's amazing.
Well, I
Yeah.
had bone cancer in my jaw, so I don't have any of my teeth. They had to take all my teeth out to work on the bone in my jaw because I went
Yeah.
through an experimental program when I was in my late 20s for cavities
Yeah.
fillings, and the fillings cause bone cancer.
Hmm.
Oh God.
But I don't have it anymore.
No, exactly. We are shining stars.
Yeah.
Right, off to make coffee.
With
Got your
Jackson with
coffee.
his see Lainey. Yeah, with Jackson and his airways because of his structure of his face. So I'm working with an orthodontist. He's also in the carnivore space, but he came through Stephen Lee and Kevin Stock because I watched
Okay.
YouTube videos. And then I discovered this dentist in the UK, orthodontist, because they won't work on children. They need to work on them when they are over the age of 12 and everything has developed, the NHS here. So I'm doing private and they've implanted stuff in his mouth where they expanded his jaw to bring his stuff forward so that he can have an airway so he can breathe better because he's got severe sleep apnea.
Yeah.
So he sleeps with a CPAP mask on. So people don't realize how important the airway is. And then I do mouth taping with him. I
Good.
do myofunctional therapy. So, I'm trying to do preventative stuff here.
Yeah.
How many
That's exactly
parents are
what you should
doing
be
that with
doing.
their children?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
he's got
important.
Down syndrome, so he's got the jaw that's set back. But I give him meat. He chews on bones. I try my best, and then I'm working with this orthodontist in London who does know about Stephen Lee, who's in Australia. Do you know who he is?
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's, in that space. Although he's not carnivore, he's very aware of it now. So yeah, I'm doing everything I can to expand the airway so that he can have a better quality of life and not having to live on a CPAP machine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's incredibly important. Like the breathing through developing years, especially. I mean, throughout our life is incredibly important, but through the developing years will actually change the structure of your jaw and everything around it because your breathing ways. So it's very important that you get the children to be nose breathers only. But the carnivore diet also, because I mean, chewing, they have to actually chew the food to develop their jaws as well. It's very important. That's great work you're doing, Louise. That's fantastic.
Yeah, there's very few people who, all the things I'm doing, they're like, why are you doing this? You're crazy. And I'm like, you don't understand what I understand. And once you see these things, you can't unsee it.
No, that's right.
And so, yes, I'm going privately through this orthodontist. It is costing, I can't even explain to you how much. It is ridiculous. But would you not do anything for your child?
Exactly.
To give him the best quality of life.
Yep.
That's exactly right.
And when you phone 999 or whatever emergency, they'll always ask, is the patient breathing? Breathing is the number one question always.
You can only go a few minutes without. You can go weeks without food and water. You can only go a couple of minutes without breathing.
Yes, so airway is always
important.
the top priority in a first aid situation. And while we're leaving our kids with these breathing problems for many years, where early intervention would be key. And so I'm advocating, including my orthodontist, we want early intervention to happen.
Yeah.
So it's so difficult. How do you get it mainstream?
No, that's right. I mean, there's a lot of things that I agree. Like there should be just simple procedures that cost nothing really, that should be standard of care. Like cold therapy is one of them, and breathing. Like one of the first things a doctor should be looking at is how their patient is breathing before they start diagnosing all these other ridiculous things. But I mean, it's something that we've lost in our culture. Tribal people in the day, like back in the day, like many thousands of years, even a few hundred years ago, like in Japan, they would teach the young to breathe only through the nose. The Plains Indians in America, They would have, whenever one of the tribe had a baby, the women would stay up in shifts all night round to make sure the baby only breathes through the nose, and they would climp it, like just hold its mouth shut if it started to breathe through the mouth, sort of thing, training their autonomic nervous system to only breathe through the nose. And they treated breath work like it was medicine, and they did, like that's why they have like sweat lodges and all these different rituals of with breath work and so on. Japanese were the same, especially in the samurai culture. Then when they raised their children, they would do the same thing. And even European tribes like the Vikings, they were adamant on all of this sort of stuff. The Roman soldiers, everyone did. But nowadays, it's 99% of the population, they can't breathe properly. They have all kinds of jaw issues. They have all kinds of autonomic nervous system problems. Obviously stress is all part of that, but they're living in the sympathetic or sort of fight or flight mode, and it's crazy. You see children you grow up with, you see their jawline's quite small, and it's like it looks like the sort of face that's got to go straight back into their neck, sort of thing. Obviously because they were mouth breathing through their developing years. So it's really important that you do that.
But it's also their first foods is soft foods. They never get to chew. Everybody's scared of choking. But our bodies are so good at protecting ourselves. The choking is such a very rare event. It's because we're giving them baby rice and baby purees and baby all of this that there's issues, not because of...
That's right. And we survived 5 million years without baby food till the last 100 years or so. It's insane that we've dumped our entire ancestral sort of way of living and way of eating for this comfort, or the convenience of this junk food. And of course, when you get someone in a white coat telling on TV, "Oh, this is what my baby eats," and everyone eats it. It's just insane.
I used to be that disgusting parent. I would take the food, I would chew it, masticate it, and then put it in their mouths to eat. It's the way a lot of cultures do it, and to me, it's nothing. I'm telling them that now, and then my girls go, "Mom," but I'm like, well. When they're little, it's the best thing to do. You chew it a little bit, masticate it, and then give it to them. And, I used to do that all the time. I wish I say all the time when I done like meats and stuff, but I wish I was better at it and gave them no purees and no ultra. I didn't know, so I'm not beating myself up.
Yeah, hindsight's always 20/20. You wish you knew what you didn't know, sort of thing. But you know it now, and you're doing well, and that's all you can do.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I've got to feed him. He wants his food.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you all.
It's now 8:45 here, so I think it's time for me to make a move as well.
Because I'm gonna have to head off too. It's getting late over here too.
Yeah. So it's been a fantastic night, because I started it with DC on DC's channel. I've come over to Barb, and DC's here, and so is Louise, and so is Debbie. It's been a great YouTube night all in all. With 3 hours sleep in between. So,
well, maybe you'll have a good nap later today, George. Maybe
that's my intention, Debbie. I'm going to go and get myself outside a raw steak now. Then I'm going to go and have a bit of a nap until lunchtime.
Very good.
And then you will see me this afternoon, either on Kilts if he calls me on live, or you will definitely you won't see me so much on Sunday School tonight, because sat in this seat tonight will be Lainey, because she is the guest on Sunday School, and she wants me in the room, but she doesn't want me interrupting over her all the time. So you'll probably see me in the background there. I'll be sat in the background just in case she needs.
Wait a minute, Lainey's being interviewed?
Lainey is the guest on Carnivore Sunday School tonight. Yes.
Nice.
There we go.
We can tape
Good
your
job.
mouth, George.
Yeah, we can do it. I'm just, that's a good idea. No, as I said, I'll be sat probably. You can probably just see my table behind me. I'll be probably sat at that, and I'll be available if anybody wants to talk. But Juliet has told me that I mustn't talk over her, so the best way is being away from the microphone. Really,
That's it. Yep.
It's gonna be so hard for him to stay away. I can't wait to watch it.
This is
I
exactly
know
what
it is
Juliet
going to
said.
be.
Juliet and John had a different attitude toward it. John said, "Oh, George, you can lead the interview because she's your wife." Juliet said, "No, John, because otherwise George will just talk all the time." She said, put him in the background." So I've gone down the Juliet route, and I've willingly agreed to go and sit behind there. So you will see me in the background, but I will be in the background and not
They
saying
know
very
you
much.
well, George.
They do indeed. That's right.
All right, everyone. Thanks very much.
Yeah,
Take care.
I'm going to go as well. So good night, everybody. We'll
Thank
see.
you,
I'll see you
guys.
later on for various shows around the world. Okay, take care. Bye bye.
Night, night.
Debbie, my blanket is 49 inches.
I'm finishing this. I literally have this much to go, and I'm going to measure. So
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
I think yours is done, Barb.
Yeah, and I might put one row border like in black or something around it. I don't know yet.
I'm just got a few
Or
more little
maybe white.
stitches
White
here.
would have been my next color, so I think I'll go around the whole thing with white.
There you go. White works with everything,
Yeah,
so.
white works with everything because I don't have no black in it. So I think I'll just I got like a half a skein of white yarn, so I think I'll just go around the whole thing with white.
There you go. Yeah, I am
And it'll be over 50 inches then.
definitely gonna just a few more little squares here. If I can get my hook to work. I've been crocheting so hard tonight, like my whole arm hurts. It just hurts. I'm like, well, that's a unusual thing, but been trying to catch up to you. I probably didn't catch up with you, but I don't know.
William the Caterpillar is in here. William the Caterpillar. I think that's such a cool name. Good morning, great chat. I have 3 grandkids. This is so very important. Thanks, Julie, UK.
All right, let me get this little thing cut off here. And let's see where we're at here before I make a knot,
Yes, my darling. Yes, you wanting some loving?
Oh, there's the
If
girl.
you're not crocheting, I can get in your lap.
She's like, Mama.
Oh.
Poor baby girl.
Oh, I love you. She loves being snuggled up in my arms like this. She likes that.
Don't you just love that? You gotta just love it, Barb.
It's my baby. It's my baby.
Okay, I'm at 49 inches myself, so.
Oh.
So I am calling it done.
Yeah, we're both at 49 inches.
Yep, so.
Like I said, I might put a border on it, but otherwise I'm going to consider mine done too.
I don't know. I don't.
Yours is different than mine. Yours is all, I don't even think yours needs a border. I just feel like mine does.
This is what it looks like at the top.
Yeah. I think yours looks really cool.
Excuse me.
Everyone will want yours.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do a border because I think the edge, I have to sew in my ends, of course. But that's a you know, I can do that during the week. And that won't take too long.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you going to work on your border during the week,
Oh, wait a
Barb?
minute. Hold on. I'm having an emergency.
Yep, go ahead.
Mama's coming. Mama's coming. Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull. There you go.
Did she get your yarn?
Yeah, she got her foot caught in my yarn.
Been there, done that
Pulling
one.
it, and I'm like, don't pull it. Don't.
I
Pull
know, right? Please don't.
Oh.
Yep, yep. I totally get you there, Barb. So I think are you gonna work on your border during
Yeah,
the
I'll
week?
work on my border. I'm not right now though.
I know. It was so big. I was like, oh my gosh, right, Bon Bon? I was like I pulled out like tried to get to the middle, of a new skein, and like literally half the damn skein came out.
Don't
So
you hate that? That
I
happens
know.
to me, and then I have this mess that I have to work with for
I know.
rows upon rows. Oh, I got private message.
Uh-oh.
What is the private message?
Mm.
Oh, he sent me a. Okay. Oh, his writing. Okay, he was telling me about. I'm going to read that later.
Who's that?
He sent me an article that he wrote
Oh
about
yeah,
his,
he did mention that. Yeah.
and
Hmm.
it's in the private part here, so
Yeah. Yeah.
I can read that.
So yeah, I just have to I'll work this week sewing in the ends, and then um did you want to give them away this weekend, or when did you want to give them away?
We could do that this coming Saturday before we start our. We got to decide on what our next project is too.
I know, I know. Um, I guess we can kind of see what kind of suits our fancy, you know.
I'm going to do the Victorian blanket since I want to do that anyways.
I don't mind doing it, but I wonder
That
if
would
it
be
would be
awfully small because that's
would
for
be
a baby.
very delicate for baby. Exactly. Yeah.
We're
Um,
not giving away. We're not doing baby ones.
no, exactly.
Yeah, you're not gonna want baby ones. Yeah, so that's out.
We
And
could,
dinosaur one would be out too.
correct. Yeah. We could, um, we we could look at that stitch sampler from
One.
Juan.
All right, I'll take a look at that and see.
Did okay, did you get it in your email, or do I need to send that to you?
No, I saw it in there.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll both, because he does not have a tutorial for that. So we would just be, following the written pattern. Um, but that's not a problem. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah. Is that was that a square? No, that's just a straight.
Barb, I did not even look at it yet. I'll look at it tomorrow, and we can we can decide, you know. The other thing, um, let's see. I'm trying to think of something different, you know.
Yeah, we got till I got plenty of yarn to do almost anything. So
Yeah, the other thing we could think about doing is, although it's kind of the same thing as this, so that really wouldn't work. There's what is it called? Hugs and Kisses blanket. It's kind of like it can be done either straight or it can be done as like a chevron,
mm,
which I don't know um, if it does have popcorns or baubles in it. I do know that. So,
Ouch. Come on. No, stop it. Oh, that hurt. She's always beat me up.
she does. She just like whacks you, doesn't she?
Yes.
Um, let's see. Have you seen anything of that kind of interested
No, I'll
you?
have to go and look. I'll go take a peek at Crochet. What's her name? Crochet Grandma.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like one just put out another blanket, but I can't remember.
Did he? Okay.
I could be wrong.
I'm trying to think. You know, sometimes I see so many different things and then I try to remember them. I'm like, oh, I'll remember that. You know, it's
But it can't be anything complicated.
no, I know. Yeah.
You know, when you're in a chat, I don't want to spend all my time trying to count and, I
Well,
want
that's
to
kind
do.
of the concern about doing a stitch sampler, you know. Although, I mean,
That's one of the reasons why I stick with things like corner to corner. Well, we haven't done a corner to corner together, have we?
no, we could do that, like a regular corner to corner.
Yeah, just a regular corner to corner, and
Yeah,
'cause we haven't done that, and that's something that you can chat and
definitely. Why don't
no
we do
count.
that? Yeah. I have I have a bunch of self-striping yarn that ombre yarn from Premier. I have, I think, 3 or 4 other colors.
I've got some of that myself.
I'm wondering if so I could do one or two things. I could do like the blanket all one shade of the ombre, or I could do like a skein of this, a skein of that, mix it up.
I have some. Let's.
Oh, Bon Bon is saying, how about the textured cabin throw? I have not done that. Have you done that, Barb?
A what?
She says, how about the textured cabin throw?
I've never heard of it.
I've heard of it. I've not done it. We can I'll look it up. I'll
All
look
right.
it up and send it to you. Bon Bon, is that a Mama Swift or is that a one pattern?
It's a 2-row repeat, and it's very simple. 2-row repeat. Debbie, what do you do with all your blankets when you have finished them?
Well, the ones here that I'm making online with Barb, I we give them away. Like she spins the wheel, and I, mail them that way. But the other blankets I make, I donate to one of the local hospitals for the maternity unit.
Remember that this is when our blankets, they have to be in the chat, and we do night. They pick a word. We pick a word, whatever
Yep,
word, and so you have to be present in the chat in order to win it.
yep, that's exactly right. Yep, yep. So,
Juan has a tutorial on his channel. It's Mama Swift's pattern.
oh, okay,
Oh.
that's right. Yeah.
So
Well,
we
we
had.
can.
So I'm gonna write that down so I can look. But it's on Juan's channel.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, she did the pattern, but she doesn't like to do tutorials. So either
You did
Juan
the
or
tutorial.
or Creations by Jax does her tutorials. So
Textured. What was it? Textured cabin throw.
yeah, so we'll have to look that up and either that or a corner to corner, whichever one.
Yeah,
So
whichever one we'll do. I'll look at that.
okay.
Look for it, and we'll just do one or the other.
Yeah, but you're right. We have not done a corner to corner. So
And it's simple. It's easy.
yeah, absolutely.
I've got
Yeah.
lots and lots of this yarn because I got it on special.
Which one is that
Itty
one?
bitties. This
the bitty
one
stripes.
is lollies. Lollies.
Is that a bitty stripes one?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I do have some bitty stripes as well.
But I have some of that. I also, yeah, I got plenty here. If I do corner to corner, I might do it two-tone, maybe. Oh shoot, I dropped it.
Yeah, I have I really liked that ombre yarn that
See, I have some too. Let's see what I got over here.
I think I have a purple, a yellow, a red, and maybe like um like a sea foam or a aqua or something like that. So, and they're big skeins too. When we did the Timber Trails one,
Yeah.
like I used like 3 1/3 skeins for that 50-inch blanket.
Are you talking
So,
about this
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
just young?
Yep.
I have it
Mm-hmm.
in green and I have it in blue.
Yeah, I have purple, I have yellow, I have red, and I have like a seafoam green kind of color. So, yeah. So, I think any of those colors would be good to make, for giving away.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a free blanket.
I know.
Can't be all that particular,
Ugh.
But thanks for the suggestion, Bon Bon. We'll look at that textured cabin throw. I'll say, Barb, you look at it and you decide. You make the decision this time. I suggested the log cabin that we just did. So,
Well,
you
the one thing about wands, every time I do up a new one of wands, it seems like the counts never count up right for me. Remember? I can't remember what the name of that blanket was.
Fifi.
What was it?
Fifi.
Yes, the Fifi blanket. That drove me crazy.
I know.
Finally, I
I
gave
finished.
up on it.
I did finish one, but I'm like, I'm never doing it again.
I think I finished mine, but it was only like a 45 by 45 or something. I didn't make it where I normally do 50. I just got so fed up with it.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
I
did
got
I
so
just did
tired.
one for the baby. I mean for the babies.
That
So
might have
mine
been
was
what
even
I did.
smaller.
I know I didn't do it to my full amount.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll let you decide and
All right, well, I'll check out that one.
whichever one you want to do. Lainey's gonna enter to win a blanket one day. Well, if you win one, Barb can deliver it when you go to Michigan.
That's right. That is right.
You
They
might
would
have to wait, but you could do that.
yeah, you just have to wait until September.
Yeah.
Yeah, September, because I am going to meet up with you guys and see you in September.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
I could bring you a blanket and then you could just carry it, do a carry on with it.
Stuff it in your suitcase.
Yeah, or stuff it in your suitcase. So make
Yep.
room for a blanket if you win.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You could put it in one of those cryovac bags, where it shrinks it down to nothing. Put it in the bottom of your
That.
suitcase.
Yeah, so you and George, well, George can enter. George can enter if he
Yeah.
wins because he's a member and he's a mod. He gets in. He gets 2 entries anyway.
Now, yeah, that would be for Barb's blankets.
Oh, even ours.
But for
Oh
ours, you have
yeah,
to be in the
yeah.
chat. So and that's okay.
That's
Just,
right. They'd have to be in the chat, and he's not up that early.
yeah, or maybe somebody who might win, who has won before, they could gift it to you.
Yep, there's that.
Yeah. So there you go, Lainey. Put the good juju out there so you win
Gotta
one.
win now.
Exactly. Yep. So, but yeah, whatever you decide, I'm I'm okay with it, So
Okay.
we'll work through it. So we will. Is it 5 o'clock, like after the time changed?
Yes, it's 5 o'clock
Oh my gosh.
after the time change. Yeah,
Ugh, the Lord have mercy on us.
gotta get some sleep.
I know, right?
Oh my God, that's crazy.
I know. We're nuts. But it's great. It was great.
Yes. Okay.
Yep. So, anywho, you know, I you know, I think like you were saying earlier, Barb, you know, some people like the panels, some do not. It's like, really?
You know, and this is what this in the same person every step of the way. Oh, we can't have the same person win the blankets. They all let and every step of the way I've tried changing different things, and I'm just
Yeah.
at that point where no, I'm not going to change it anymore.
Yeah. It's your channel. Run it the way
I just
that,
can't change it anymore.
yeah. I mean,
'Cause
other people's channels, they don't monitor if somebody won before. They only monitor, let's say if they had two drawings that same day, you
yeah,
can't win both of them. That's all.
yeah.
That's the most that they do. So,
That's why I had it so that yeah, you can win a month blanket and you can win
yeah.
anytime
Yeah.
on this
Yeah.
on this side because to me it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
I
Oh,
mean,
exactly.
well, it does. To me, it's like the. I'm gonna be frank. I'm gonna be frank. This is my take on it. There was people that donated a lot of money to win these blankets, and those people were paying for them. Now that they found out they can't win another blanket,
They probably don't donate.
they don't donate no more.
Yeah. It's
So now
unfortunate,
I
right?
don't get none of the money back.
Yeah. Well, you know, maybe, I don't know. Again, it's your channel,
Yeah,
but your channel, your rules. Hey, if somebody wins 18 blankets, who gives a damn? You know?
that's the way I look at it.
And
Especially if they're the only ones that donate.
yeah, I get what you're saying, you know, and you know the the unfortunate thing
Sure.
about
Yeah, because even the ones that were given a blanket, just out of the kindness of my heart, I sent them one to make them happy. They stopped donating.
yeah. So I get you. That's what I mean. I would honestly, Barb, I would just really. It makes it so hard for you, but I would just say, whose ever name comes up, who the hell cares? You know,
Oh,
because
you want a blanket? No, you can't. You have to get a cup instead.
now they can opt like I did. You know
Yeah,
what? I don't want a blanket. I'll let spin again,
yeah, and
or
then you get a cup.
say, you know what? I want to give my blanket to Lainey or to Bon Bon or whoever, and kind of go from there. So, but yeah, that's the. You could probably like kick it over the border to Bon Bon when you go to Kalamazoo.
I know.
No, I think she's further east. She's in Toronto, but you know, so but anywho, but yeah, I don't, it's people that there are always people that are always going to have issues. Maybe that's the best way to say it, you know.
And tonight was one of those obvious ones. That's why it was like, yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's your channel. Your
Because
channel,
I
your
like
rules.
having a break.
Yeah.
You know, I like having that exchange with other people, like having everyone talking about their issues, what they had cancer or what, when we talk about all this stuff, I think it's great.
Yeah.
I mean, we talk about a lot of stuff, but
We talk
I'm
about a
like,
lot of
I
other
don't want to, I
nonsense
don't want to
too.
stop none of that. I
Yeah.
don't want to stop none of that.
Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, most other channels, they don't worry about what's going on with in the chat. You know,
No.
we're small enough that we can
When I
actually.
go to Mitch's, does Mitch, when he has a panel, he never, very seldom does he stop paying attention to what's going on in chat.
Most people are that way, So.
I mean, there are some that do, granted,
Yeah.
but
But I mean, even like I'll just say Amy, she rarely. I mean, she might pop things up, but she misses 99% of it. So, you know, and other people too. So,
I tried to catch some of them, but
yeah. But it's hard. You're trying to multitask. And honestly, it's hard. You know, you're not going to catch it all. So, but I agree with you. Like when nobody's chatting, the onus of talking is all on you.
yeah,
That burden falls squarely on you and baby.
yes. That's when I do all my attention to her and just love on her, and oh, isn't she, it's just because
Mhm.
I have nothing more to say. Well, how you talk for 6 hours?
Right.
Talk for 6 hours. Just sit there and talk for 6 hours.
I don't think most people could do that anyway. So, I
So
mean,
it's nice just to change it up, so I don't have to think about what to talk about for 6 hours.
yeah, I totally understand. So I do. But
I mean,
anyway,
it works the way I'm doing it, but I like the change up.
I think probably most people are fine, you know, and across the board, whether it's blankets or chat or whatever, you know, they're okay with it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yep.
Well, I
So,
like I like our community the way it is right now. I enjoy it. And
yeah,
if some people don't like it, they don't have to, be here that night. Come in on during the nights that you like.
yeah, exactly.
You
And,
know,
I would
because
just
I'm not
say
forcing
that,
anyone to be here.
yeah, if you want to be here, great. If not, it's okay too. We miss you, but, you
Yeah,
know,
we will miss them.
yeah. But, yeah, I think that, that's for you to decide how you want to handle the blankets and, meaning your monthly blankets, that you do that, hey, you know, I
That's
don't know
right.
that
Louise says we can't please everyone all of the time. That's right.
that's
And
it.
boy, have I been trying.
Yeah. Well, you know what? A lot of people do. They try.
But then when I
And
change it up to satisfy the few over here, the ones that had it the original way gets upset with me. And I'm like,
well, people are always going to come and go on channels.
yes,
Always.
that is true.
You cannot make anybody stay. You cannot make anybody come and watch. It doesn't matter, you know, um, what it is. And
And I do miss the people that I've met. But I can tell you right now, from my very first month, I bet you 90% of those people aren't still here.
yeah, that's what I mean. You move on. I mean, I said that tonight, even with different ones that I watch. I might check in occasionally, but I move on from it. So, Yeah, it is what it is. Kind of go from there. But
I think the panel is wonderful. I love to hear everyone tell their stories, share information, and crack jokes. It's fun. Yeah, me too. I love
yeah,
it to bump on. I
I
do.
do.
I
I
love it.
do too.
And
Yeah.
I don't want to change it. I won't change that. If anything, I'll add another night. I'm not going to take away the 3.
Here, have another night. Just because.
That's what I
And
did that
and
one
everybody gets a
couple of weeks
blanket.
ago.
Everybody can win a blanket. It doesn't matter.
You're a mod, you're a mod, you're a mod, you're a mod.
Right? And anybody who's there, they can win a blanket. So
Yeah, you can win a blanket, you can win a blanket.
exactly.
And I am going to do that one thing that's a goal for one night when we have a panel, and to win that blanket.
Which one is that?
The blanket, that one that I was working on this week, that was all white, had
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
the one that is like $100 blanket.
Well, you have to advertise about the goals so people know about that.
Yeah, I gotta understand it better myself, how it all
Okay.
comes down. But I've only know how other people have done it. So I'm gonna check and see how that's.
I did see it in the drop down, like whenever you do the type of chat.
Oh, you
Okay.
see it up there, the goals.
So I'm trying to think here. So
There's
if
a few
I
channels, crochet channels, that uses it for
no
it.
no no, I'm saying on your thing, like where you can do like live or top chat.
Yeah.
So I think like when I clicked on there tonight, like to do pick the which chat I
If you want
wanted.
the live, yeah.
It was there was 3 choices, and one of them was the whatever you called it.
The goal.
Yep.
It's underneath. Um, it's. Let me share my screen. I'll show you what I see.
Yeah, I can't do it because I'm on here right now. So,
Oh, you can't see it? Okay, never
well, I
mind.
mean, I can see it if you share your screen, but
Oh,
I
okay.
can't. I can't do it because I'm on the panel right now.
Oh, I gotta put it on here. You see that button right there?
Hold on, I'm waiting for it to come up on my TV so I can actually see. Because I can't see crap on my phone. Which button are you talking about?
This button right here says
Okay.
goal. Now, under goal, it comes up with some different super chats and stuff. I don't know if you can see any of that.
I don't know that I saw that, but I'll have to check tomorrow. So
Yeah, and you can do 50, whatever you want. And
right.
when people do like 10 super chats, then look at that. It goes on for infinity.
Wow.
Just realized that.
Yeah.
And you can set timers on it and stuff like that.
Very interesting. Well, you could maybe do like one that's like a timer kind of thing. So
Yeah, and well, the thing is, well, yeah, I guess you could do it like if it's not met in 3 hours, then it goes on the next day type of thing. I don't know, something like that.
well, I guess I would have to say it depends on who
Because you're
the
gonna want to meet the goal. If you don't meet the goal, then it
right.
doesn't happen.
Correct. So if the people that are in the chat, they're the ones that are going to see it, then you want to do it whenever there's people in the chat that generally are the ones that are donating, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know how all that works, so I don't.
Yeah.
But
Usually people aren't online for 3 hours.
right. Exactly.
But it can go in this 3 hour spot, then the next 3 hour spot. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. And then
Yeah.
I could just keep a tally of those. Because if I need 50, for example, of at least $2 chats or $1 chats, probably $1 or
Or
chats.
or you could just have like a general goal. Let's say if you have a general goal, I'm just going to use hypothetically $50, okay, total. And let's say you have 5 people that contributed that totaled that $50. They're the ones that the names
Yeah,
are
but
pulled.
that isn't how it works.
Okay, gotcha.
They would
Yep.
have to, if they wanted to do 20, they would have to do 20 individual $1.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying?
gotcha. Okay. Well, that's a pain in the ass then.
I know. And then usually if it's not met, then it doesn't happen. So what I
Gotcha.
would have to do is, all right, if it wasn't met, I carry over all the people's names that did, and then we do it again the next day until we get the 50 and then
So you
draw.
get to whatever your goal is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then just carry it over.
That sounds very complicated, Barb.
I know. That's why I haven't done it yet, because that's the only way to do it. I got to figure out how to stop this infinity.
Or maybe have like a special drawing for it. For people that donate to the channel. Just a general, you know.
But see, right now there's hardly anyone. I haven't even made $20 yet this month.
Mm.
That's with everything. That's with
Yeah.
donations, and you were already in over a week.
Yeah,
No
and
donations.
I'm sure I know who the benefactors were or are, you know. I'll say were since they're not doing it anymore.
Yeah.
And and that's wonderful. But
So
yeah,
I couldn't do it just for those people because there is none. Ah,
yeah. But I'm saying if they know that they
yeah.
could potentially win that nice
But that
blanket.
would cause so much trouble. That's why doing the goal, they know that the goal is met, but it's only going to be the people that put in for the goal.
Well, I was just gonna say that it should only be those people then.
Yeah. It's only going to be those people that were in the goal. They'll get onto the wheel until the goal is met. They'll be
Yeah.
the only ones that go on
Yeah.
the wheel. So if it's only 2 people and the goal is met, they get the blanket.
Yeah, they get to whichever one of them wins it. Yeah.
But
I totally get
yeah.
you, Barb.
But I'm telling you right now, there's going to be so many people upset. And it's like,
I know. Yeah.
I can't help that. I'm sorry. It's
Well, maybe you save it for like a very special occasion,
yeah,
giveaway kind of thing. Make it, from that perspective. Like maybe your 1 year anniversary
yeah,
on YouTube, and kind of the people that now I have seen people like if you want to be part of this drawing, you need to buy a ticket for $5 or $1 or whatever big amount, $2. And there will be people that, if they really want it, they'll contribute to.
You have to be very careful because it cannot appear to be a raffle. You can't sell tickets. You can, however, whoever donates.
Okay. So you have to donate $5 to be.
Yeah, whoever donates.
To be
And
in on this party gift.
Yeah, that's pretty much how you have to be very careful with wording.
Yep, this party favor. Yeah, so yeah, that's I get that too. You know what I mean? So like I know that I
But
had
see, it's not about me trying to get money. See, a lot of people say, "See, you're trying to make money." No, I'm not trying to make money. I'm trying to get it so I don't lose money. It's a big difference.
well, I think the people
That's what
that
someone already said to me. It's like you're just trying to make money.
yeah, I think the people that know how much yarn is and how much shipping is, just those two factors alone, you're spending an average of $50 to $70 every month for a blanket.
Yep. And I'm doing 2 blankets a month.
But I'm saying for your membership, I'm saying for
Yeah.
your, you know, yeah. And the other ones, I mean, it's the same for me, but I have excessive amount of yarn that quite frankly I got for dirt cheap. So, I incur a little bit of postage. It's really more of a goodwill from my perspective,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, it is for me too, but
Yeah, exactly. But, I figure it's a goodwill like towards your channel.
yeah.
So, um, but yeah, and you just kind of go from there, and either it works out or it doesn't, you know. And the thing is that you're not always going to, because you're a smaller channel, it's always a challenge to try to cover your costs for your various things,
Yeah.
whatever that sort of nut is every month for you to have your channel, you know. So, and not every channel are there going to be hundreds of people that are like dropping big bucks on your, you know,
There was
so
one night, if you recall, there was one night where there was this like little like donation. Remember that?
I do remember that.
I
Yep.
can't even remember now who it was.
I remember who it was.
Do you remember who it was? Well, yeah, that it
Mm,
just blew my but that was the only night that that
yeah.
happened. But it was like just
Because,
before
yeah,
Christmas.
because they were both trying to be number one.
Yes, yes,
Mm,
exactly. They were both trying to be number one.
yeah. Mm, yeah. So, you know, so, but anyway, that's something
That
ultimately
was funny though.
it was, yeah. That's kind of, competition is okay like that. So, you know, and hey, if they have the spirit of generosity, God love them, you know?
Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. So, but yeah, it's, ultimately it's your channel. You do what you want, how you want it, and what if people they're going to like it or not, and either they choose to stay or not, and can't do anything about that. Oh,
Yeah.
Bon, that was the first day. Yeah, that was.
First day. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what she said. It was the first day she found your channel. So yeah, so
I was
but
quite shocked.
well, hey, good things happen occasionally. So yeah, you have to send out, an email out to your one benefactor there to say, hey, I've changed the rules again. Anybody can win a blanket. Bring it on.
I'm probably gonna do that pretty soon.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would. I'm like, I just the drama. So I just can't get into drama.
I
So
don't want it either. I really don't want it.
yeah,
And I don't like it when people make me feel guilty to do things their way. I've been feeling that pressure.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see
And
that.
I don't like feeling that way. either.
It's not a good feeling.
No, it's like, don't make me feel guilty to do things your way.
And I'm sure that they not necessarily would like it if the shoe was on the other foot, you know? So that's the challenge of it all. So
Yeah.
what's the saying? It's good for thee, but not for me. So, but any hootie, I am going to go. We both need to go.
Yes, I need to go. I need to get some sleep.
Yes, me too.
It's already 5:30. Debbie,
Oh
it's
my God.
5:30.
It'll be sun coming up here pretty soon.
Well, guys, I'm glad you guys were here. Stay true to yourself. That's right. Lainey saying, stay true to yourself.
Yep.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you all for being here.
Great. Always another good night of all the different. We had a lot of different people tonight, Barb.
Yes, it was fun. I like it.
Yeah,
I
I
love it.
know. I know. I know. It was good. So, and we finished our blankets.
Yes, I'm just going to put a border and make sure I don't have any hanging tails.
I gotta sew in my tails. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah,
So
I probably have a couple myself.
I
So on
didn't do any mine. I'm a one that does it at the end.
I don't. I do it as I go along.
I leave them.
See, I don't have to do all that boredom stuff because mine, I might have a couple.
That's okay. But
Not.
to me that's like the wrap up of the project. You
Yeah,
know, it was a busy night, wasn't it, Bon Bon? Yeah,
it
it was.
was a
It
very
was.
busy night. There was
People
never
were
a dull moment in the panel either. We
the
had a
door. The door
whole,
was swinging all night long.
yeah,
People
we
coming
had
and
a full
going.
panel and people waiting to come on.
Yep,
That
exactly.
was
Yeah,
great. Now, in all fairness, on this Saturday, I don't want you to ever feel like you have to leave the panel because you're the reason why we have Saturday nights. You and I.
I figured that.
So I don't ever want you to feel you have to step down because
Yeah,
it's you and I, the crocheters, and then everyone else is the ones that are
they're
invited.
extras. Yeah,
So
I I,
as long
I
as we
kind
have that understanding, because
of
today I was like, oh please, Debbie, don't say you're gonna step down. Not that
no.
I'm putting anyone down that they're less important. It's not. We've opened the panel to everybody.
Right. No, I certainly got that, you know, impression from you. So I would never, like on any other night, I would offer to step down,
Yeah.
you
And
know.
it's the same, yeah, right. And it's the same thing if Bon Bon was doing the same project. If she decided she wanted to come up and the three of us was doing the same project, it would be the same thing for all three.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Does
Oh,
that make sense?
absolutely. It certainly does. Yeah. Yeah. So that would be great if Bon Bon joined us for a
Yeah.
project
And who knows how many
on
other
the panel.
crocheters are secretly back there crocheting and doing these projects too. I'm sure there's probably a couple here and there.
Oh, yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
Lainey, that's so kind of you.
Definitely Debbie has to be on every time. Well, not on just Saturday nights.
Yeah, exactly. On the other nights, like if
Saturday night
people,
has always been the girls' night to crochet. It
yep,
started with me and Candy,
yep,
and we just
exactly.
catched it. We just kept it that way.
Yep. And like on the other nights, the only time I normally try to come on is if nobody's on with you initially. But
Yeah.
then, just because,
Thank you for that.
yeah, and then, I'll come and go or whatever, it doesn't matter to me from that perspective. I'd rather let other people sort of,
Yeah.
if they decide. So, but as you can see, it's a lot of times it is a lot of the same people, which is okay. So kind of go from there. But anyway, whoever else is left in the chat besides Bon Bon and Lainey.
Well, believe it or not, it says we have 16 here, but we have been in this chat right now for 7.5 hours. So you have wasted 7.5 hours of your life tonight in this sitting in this chat, just so you know.
Well, I was
7.5
crocheting.
hours.
So, but I was productive. I
Yes.
did crochet.
I did too.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
So anyway, sweet dreams, everybody.
Sweet
Night,
dreams,
night.
everyone.
So
I am gonna head out. Thank you
okay.
all for being here. I loved every that bloody good 7 hours. Yeah,
Right.
you've even left. You come and then left and took a nap and returned.
I know, right? What is wrong with that picture, right? So
I loved every minute of 7+ hours. There
I
you go.
know. Oh my
So,
gosh, it's so crazy, right?
so
I
thank
know.
you for being here with me. I love it. And
Yep.
Debbie, I'll see you probably tonight. And emails will I'll check out those things and I'll get back to you.
Yeah, just let me know whatever you decide.
All
So
right.
okay. Night night,
Good night.
everybody.
3, 2,
Two,
1.
one. Night.